everyone. Welcome. Hi. If you want me to say hello to you, wait. Hold on. We got a raid. I'm swamping it, Jaw Raid. Hello. Oh my gosh, Swamp, I didn't know you streamed. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. You. Hold on, my on-screen alert is a little bit off. Thank you. That was your second stream ever. Was it good? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good stream? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Oh. You get little raid hearts. Hold on. Let me get my uke. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Swamp. What were you doing? Were you playing a game? Were you yapping? What were you doing? Let me play a little raid song for you.
We just freak it over here, Shoom.
We freak it over here. You ready to hear some freaking ukulele? Yippee! Hello, my name is Shumi. I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please stay with me. Please. Who knows that might just be your thing. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello. I'm Shumimi. Thank you. And a shoebotomy? Of course. Moi. Hi everyone. Oh, ignore that. Wait, the Roblox bot is still on. I didn't turn it off. I need to turn it off. Ignore that. This is not a sponsored Roblox stream, okay? Hold on. just give me 2 seconds. Just leave me 2 seconds. Just ignore it. Hello? Oh, there it is. Chat commands. We're gonna turn off Roblox. I think it's off already. There it is. Okay, got it. No. This is not a stop. This is not a sponsored Roblox stream. Stop it. Boyo. Hey everyone. Oh, hold on. I gotta thank everybody for their subs. Thank you, Aiden, for the resub. Oh my god, wait, at tier 3? That's insane. Also, I need you guys to tell me whether or not my eyes look weird today. I tried to fix some settings to let myself wink again. I did not make myself wink, but I'm worried that my eyes are wonky. You tell me, okay? You tell me. Maybe this is how I find out I have a lazy eye and I just don't know it. It's through my VTuber model. Okay. Aiden, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months. I yoink you. This is you. Does a little, right? Right? There's something with my eye. Why do my eyes look like that? Tots with 3 S's, please. Final Fantasy, thank you for the 7 months and a tier 3 resub. Crazy. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah. Toss. Hi, K-Crop. Thank you, Swamp, again for the raid. Thank you, Hackman, for the resub. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah. Toss! Earthfire, thank you for the prime! Thank you for the 7 months. That's me. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toss! Oh, whoa. What was the yippee? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Isaiah. Thank you. Thank you. Grunkle. Hi, Grunkle. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah. Toss. Thank you. So we are going to yap with Ellie and Bo today. We're just gonna do a little tiny bit of just us yapping until they are ready. Because I missed you guys and I want a little bit of that. Did I give you a shoebotomy, Swamp? Mwah. I switched some stuff, so 07. Guys, if you want me to say hello to you, say hello to me starting right now. Go! Waiting for the first hi. Hi, Zayatech. Hello, hello. Hi, Layler. Hi, Miles. Hi, Malt. Carnelian, Johnny Gamer, Aiden, Door Handle, Chameleon, Disappointment, Dude Fiend, Akuwat, Gaming Animation, Steox. Is on that tie? You should shit yourself.
Been redeeming the daily check-ins.
Smooth. Smooth.
BTW use some eye drops. Your eyes are blazing red. Maybe that's just what I see. What do you guys see? Vertical bar, real eyes, real lies,
vertical bar. I agree. Hi, Ty, Zero, Kira, Mobile, Armor, Dralis, Gronko, Dominant Twin, Akakuma, Lokarish, Vangel, Natsu Fishman. Hello. Hi, Final Fantasy. Hi, David. Hi, Kurumiji. Hello, Pomi, Chiji Cheddar, Kuro Bite. Hello, Andre, Watermelon Enthusiast. Hi, Akeem. Hi, And. Hi, Epos. Hi, Renegade. Hello, Seal. Angelo, Citizen. Hello, hi, Apples. Hello. Hi, Ichthyologist, real name, Valeris, Bitcat, Malt, Gunning Sniper, Durian, Yetta, Go Wyatt. Hello. Hi, Airfire. Thank you again for the resub. Hi, Wish Coca, Master Shoe. Not yet. But thank you. Zachariah, hi, Ganymede, hi, Quator, hello, XT, welcome, hi, Willy Billy Goat, hi, Fistic, hi, Bunny, hello, hi, Never Cake Rainy, aka Daniel. I want to guess. Smooth Brain Musa says hi too. Hi, Musu. Hi, Blue Hair Demon. Hello. Good night. Can we tuck in Blue Hair Demon? Hi, Blur. Hi, Prosy. Hi, Maddie. Hi. Hi, welcome. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Pancakes. Hello. Hi, Carnelian. Hi, Disappointment. Oh, Fortnite. Hi, Dumb Turtle. Hi, Jaskamania. Hello. Hi, Arkins. Welcome. Oh, hello, D-Dead. Integral. I don't want to do math right now. I just got back from work. Have fun at your party, Ichthyologist. Hello. Hi, Cheshire. Hi, Lolly. Hi, Goro. Welcome. Correct, yippee! Hi, Sigmort! Thank you for letting me know that I missed you. Hi, TLD. Welcome. Hi, Malt. Hi, Misplaced. Hi, Never Gonna Find Me. How was uni? Well, the thing is, right, I'm at the point of my master's where I don't have to do any more classes. It's all just research. It's all just good old research. And it was good. It was my first time actually physically back in the lab because on Monday I was staying home so I can like kind of get everything in order and kind of make sure that I understood what it was that I wanted to do when I went in. So I spent the whole day basically just taking stock of all the data that I generated before and what I needed to do, all these things. So today when I went in, it was mostly just meetings, but I had a meeting with my supervisor just to be like, okay, this is where we're at. And he was basically like, hey, just make your own, just make a PowerPoint to update me. And I said, okay, boss. He was also like, so how long have you been doing your master's for? And I'm like, 2 long years because I'm bad at making progress because my brain was funky. And he was like, oh, so you have 1 year left? I was like, yes. He's like, okay, we need to get the ball rolling. I'm like, okay, I'll try my best. But I'm feeling good. Everything feels better, and I'm more stable now. Hi, Polar. Hello. Hi, Zlor. Shibotamy, of course. Moi. The wrinkliest brain researcher. Oh, stop. Hi, Pepperoni. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Malt. Hi, Titus. Welcome. Yeah, a ball rolling. Remind you of anybody? Huh? It's your minion. Glad to hear it's going okay now. You've got this. Thank you, David. Thank you. Hi, Doof. Glad school's going well. It is. It's going really well. Thank you for the posture check. But it's only been 2 days, you know? I feel like I'm gonna... the stress is gonna come back to me, but I think I'll be able to handle it better now. So...
Hello, hi, hope you are doing good. Mimi is Stinky XD.
I'm not stinky. Wait, first let me say Shadow. Thank you for the Prime resub. Thank you. I appreciate it really, very much. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm yanking you, Shadow. This is you. Mwah. Toss and Vistic. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah. Toys! I am feeling great. I'm very tired because I haven't like been outside for a full day in a long time, which sounds really simple, but it was just back-to-back meetings today. Hi, Yetta. Oh, that's new, Lolly. That's a new thing. Yeah. It's a new thing. Hi, Lance. Welcome. Done enough here. Time to conk out. Good night, apples. Thank you for the follow, Pool. Thank you for the follow as well, Clark Boy. Thank you. Hi, Observer. Welcome. You got this, Mimi. The Shiminis believe in you. Thank you. Shimimi sweep. Yeah, meetings are draining. Hi, Mega. Welcome. Hi, my Sue. It's me. I'm here. I made it. You made it. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm Aaron. Hello. It's nice because my lab mates were really sweet, just like they were before my leave. But like, it was really sweet to see them welcome me back. Hi, Negative Vibes. Thank you for the alert, Joni Gamer. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Riker. And hello, Riker. Howdy from the depths of hell, aka South Texas. Is it hot there right now? Today was really hot where I live, but I don't live in the south. Jimmy gonna solve the brain? That'd be cool, but probably not. Hi, Maeve Lore. Managed to get a summer internship today, 6 days before it starts. Oh!
Back at school.
Congrats, Akuat! I hope things go well. And thank you, Aslor. That's so sweet. I feel like I've got this, you know? I feel like I've got a level head, you know? My Oshi is cool and successful, is going to get the masters. Ah, stop! Thank you! Stop! You're gonna make me all mushy. Thank you. I don't think I would have been able to go back to school if it wasn't for like the support of the Shuminions, to be honest. Cause how do I describe this? Before, when I was like aiming to finish my masters, it was because I felt like I had to rather than I wanted to, you know? It felt like I had to because that was like the only thing that was set out in front of me. But for me, I feel like now it's like I want that degree. I want to get that degree for myself. I just want the degree. What I do afterwards with or without the degree, that's up for future me to figure out. And I feel free now instead of feeling panicked like I don't know what's going to happen after the masters. I love that I don't know what's going to happen after the masters. And I think I attribute a lot of that just to be able to do something like streaming, you know? Thank you. Hi, Tikitsune. Hello. Hi, Rankima. Welcome. And Blue Hair Demon, that's huge. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get HRT.
Over to the west coast. I have had nothing but rain for the past 3 days.
You can take my warm weather.
Can I come out of the basement and get some sun? Please.
I will give you all the sun you want. Can we get a let's go for Blue Hair Demon? Oh my gosh, getting HRT. That's so lovely. That's so huge. I've had a lot of friends who HRT has done wonders for them, and it makes them so happy and feel like who they want to be. Wow, look at that trans minion being fished up just as we're talking about it. It's kind of funny. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
Graduate, let's go.
Yippee! Good graduate. Not VTuber graduate. Good graduate. Thank you, Scene. Thank you, Scene, for the eight months. Thank you for the resub. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. I mean, okay, if I'm being realistic, I'm probably going to be doing my masters for like... I love my supervisor very much. He is a very accomplished researcher, but he wants a lot from the members of the lab because, you know, it's a good lab. It's good standing, and he expects like his students to like publish a paper, right? But in order to do so, I have to make sure I have enough data, and I probably will be doing my masters for like another year. But I am prepared for this. I am ready for that. Also, I think like...
Don't forget to breathe.
Oh, thank you.
Manually if you need it.
I'm just excited. I'm excited. My my closest lab friend actually started her masters a year after me. And so because I basically took like 1 school year off, we might graduate at the same time, which is really cute. Do not donate your brains to Shimimi. I've survived another trip around the sun. Tribu, is it your birthday? Oh my gosh, is it your birthday? Okay. You know what that means?
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
It's not my birthday, but it's Shabu's birthday. Ready, ready, ready? Happy
It's not my birthday.
birthday
It's not my
to
birthday.
you.
It's not my birthday.
Happy
not my
birthday
birthday.
to you.
It's not
Happy
my birthday. It's not my
birthday,
birthday.
dear
It's not my birthday.
True.
It's not my birthday.
Ignore that it's not my birthdays. Happy birthday
It's not
to
my birthday. It's not my birthday.
you.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday.
It is your birthday. It's not my birthday, but it's your birthday. Hi, Ten. Hello, Yetta. Hi, Moro. Hi, Virtual. Welcome, welcome. Everybody I did not say hello to. Hi, Steen. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Super Fart. Hello. Let me just double check. Hi, Danger Dave. Let's see if I missed anybody. Hi, Kit Carrie. Welcome, welcome. Ramen Funeral. Hello. Pep Thread. Hello. This time next year, planning to graduate from university. Hi. That's the goal. Actually, I don't think it's a choice. I think at that point, my program's like, either get the degree or get out. Hi, Samantha. Hello, Thoughts Frog. Hello, Arkins. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Hello, Crystal. Welcome, welcome. It's mine tomorrow. Wait, am I streaming tomorrow? I am streaming. I'm streaming tomorrow, Zirakira, so I'm gonna sing you a birthday song tomorrow. Yippee! Oh, okay. Bo has started the call, so I will join. Okay, I will join in 2 seconds. Hi. Happy early birthday. Hi, Dr. Leon Singer. Hello. Also, hi, Raptilier. Welcome. Hi, Gold Stand. There we go. I can't believe Zirakira, my son, is a year older. My birthday was yesterday and you didn't stream. Oh my god, this cannot... Oh, my reverb is still on. This cannot be for all those whose birthdays I've missed very recently. Let me just sing you a little. Happy birthday to you, Shoe Minions. Happy birthday to you, Shoe Minions. Happy birthday, dear Shoe Minions. All of you.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday to all of you.
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday to all the Shoe Minions whose birthdays I have missed because I was not streaming on those days. You are just as special. Even if I did not sing happy birthday to you, you are just as special. Hello, Giorgio. Welcome. You are today years old. Me too. Hi, YF. Hi, Eltscop. Welcome. Hi, Oops Man. Hello. Hi, Citizen. Did I say hello? Hi. I'm very giddy and energetic. My sleep schedule has been perfect. Nobody wished me happy birthday this past year anyway. What? Can we all say happy birthday to Mayhem Maddie, please? Can we just say happy birthday? Hi, Soaring Falcon. Oh, thank you, Palmetto. Can we shout out Palmetto, please? You jumped return to the grad school pitch. Thank you. I have a year left, maximum. Whether or not I get a degree in that time is entirely up to my brain. But hi, Tyrensai. Happy birthday, Mayhem Natty. All of the birthdays that people have not wished you happy birthday, well, we are making up for it. Happy birthday! Guys, I'm feeling so good. Maybe we should just... Every day is everybody's birthday. All the Shoe Minions, it's their birthday every day. So we have to say happy birthday every day. Play Coconut Mall on repeat? Okay, wait. Is that what you do to get through, like, writing and experiments? Because I used to listen to Dolphin Shoals specifically to get through writing. That's what I used to get through writing. It was Dolphin Shoals. Mario Kart music really helps with writing. Hi, Chirps. Hi, Sandwich. Hi, Bean. Welcome. Hello, Rico. Welcome. Nobody's happy birthday yet to me this year. My birthday's in June. Well, when that comes around, boom, birthday. Hi, Santi Veins. Hello. StarCraft music helps with programming. Interesting. Maybe we should have like a master doc of all the different songs and types of songs that help with certain difficult things. I think that's fun. My eyes are a little bit wonky today, I think. One of them is a little bit less open. What? On a plane? Whoa! POV, I am the airplane sound around you. You know, you probably listen to this to get away from the airplane sounds. And I'm making you listen to it now. Oh boy, I love white noise. I am partial to brown noise. If you look it up, it's basically the same thing, but it feels more encompassing, and I love it. Oh yeah, you also need the... You are now arriving to New Mexico. You are now arriving to New Mexico. Or if you're flying in Canada, then it would be like... You have not now landed in Vancouver. Oh, tu es arrivé à Vancouver. That's not what brown noise is. Look it up. It's not farting. Hi, Karadak. It's not the thing that makes you poop. Okay, don't be alarmed, but an airplane just passed. What? You sound like a bug. What the heck? Ow. Owie, ow, ow. Did it give you your shoe bottomy, Arkins? I don't think I did. Moi.
I can't believe
no brown noise.
Plays the brown note to shush it.
No. Okay, we gotta join the call now. We gotta join the call. We gotta join the call. It's just Bo right now. I think Ellie is probably yapping as well to the code box. Let me just get the Discord. You know, it'd be kind of cute if I gave Bo a chair. I can get another chair.
Okay.
And then I can flip it. Let me just flip it. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. Yeah! Okay, now this is the guest chair. And then we could put... Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go join the call now. Alrighty? Alrighty? Who typed that for you to ban that word, David? Hi, Lumi! Hello, hello. No basement. What do you mean? I've got a basement. Hello, hello. Hi, Jeremy the Worm. Welcome, welcome. Maybe you should play the brown note. You want to hear the brown noise. Looks comfy, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, you want to hear? This is what I listen to. This is called Smooth Brown Noise 8 Hours. Remastered for relaxation, sleep, studying, and tinnitus. Yeah, I love this! I love this! This is really nice. Helps me block out all sorts of sounds. Sometimes I go for the deep layered brown noise for an hour, and this is what that sounds like. It sounds like you're on a plane, and I love it. I love it. It makes me feel like it quiets every other sound in my head. Stop pooping! That's not what the brown noise is for! Stop shitting! Stop pooping! Oh! ASMR for dogs who like car rides. Wait, that's so cute. I can't hear it over the actual plane I'm on. Exactly, because it's the same sound. Hi, Seek and Destroy. Hello. We shitting. Stop! I was playing a sound. Shit, shit, shoo, shoo. I can't stop halfway. I've now shoo-shat my pants because of you. Hi, Seek and Destroy. Hello. Stop shitting yourselves. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna join Bo in the call. We're gonna join Bo, okay? You can tell him about how you shit yourselves. Actually, I don't know if he's streaming right now. He was streaming earlier today. I don't know if he's still streaming, but if he is and we're doing a share chat, then tell him. He is? Okay. I'm gonna join the call. Hello?
White people stare. Hey, soul sister. You know what I'm talking about? That?
Hello?
White people? No? What are you guys humming? Oh shit, Shamimi's in here. Oh hey. Hey, what's up?
I heard white people shit. Hey, soul sister.
It's like, I don't know, I was like, what's the whitest thing ever? And it's turning on Hey Soul Sister and crossing your arms and looking at someone like, hey there, buckaroo, like, you know, and it's like, hey Soul Sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do. Night.
Wow.
Do you like my profile pic?
What is that? I saw you change it, and I was like, what is that? What is that?
Dude, it spoke to me. I just saw it appear in my Twitter, and I was like, "This is him.
it. This is the one.
This is it. This is. You know what? Fucking Minnie did. Minnie sent me a message and said, dude, I'm so proud of you for doing a face reveal." Do you fucking believe that? Hang on, let me send you the image.
That's so funny. Ellie! Wait, hold on. I have you guys all turned to nothing because we were doing repo together.
Yeah, we'll turn one up.
What the frick is that, dude?
That's my profile pic. Please be nice to him. What the fuck?
I don't like him.
Why? What the fuck? It's because the
It's 'cause
flash was
he-
on.
It's because he has human teeth.
It was
I don't
the
like
flash.
anything about this. What
It
the
was the
frick?
flash, man. He's only really
Minions?
cute. You gotta believe me.
This is what he looks like.
I don't believe you. I don't
Dude.
believe you at all,
There you go,
man.
chat. That's what he looks like again.
This is
in
the
case
worst
chat
thing
doesn't
I've
know.
ever looked
What
at in
the
my life.
I thought
fuck?
it was a goblin the first time I
hate it.
saw it.
That is a goblin. That is what inspired the tradition of goblin storytelling. Someone saw something that looked like that, and they were like, "That's not of this earth, and that's something else."
Fuck, it spoke to me. I saw it and I was like,
That
that's
tracks.
it. That's what I
Dude,
need.
if that speaks to you, don't listen.
No, Ellie, I need this. You don't understand. Look at my profile pic. It's so perfect.
I know. I saw that it was your profile picture, and I was like, I can't look at that for too long. That will poison me.
Let me just do what I think is the best course of action here and cover your Discord reactive
What?
with this face. Not fully.
Oh, yeah.
Not fully.
You don't like him? Really?
Yeah, this is a sleep paralysis demon.
Oh, come on.
Is it cute?
Don't trust anything he says. He only lies.
Oh wait, hold on. I
Gotta
got a
give you
raid. I'm gonna say
Ricky.
hello, and then after, do you guys want to share chat?
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
Yippee! Okay, give me a
Excuse
sec.
me a bit? Yeah.
I'm gonna
do
mute
that.
for a second just to say
I'm
hello.
also gonna mute, so that I can show them something kind of silly, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll mute too. Yeah.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. Thank you. I'm just a donut. I'm donutting. I get it. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're so lovely. Thank you. Let me sing a raid song for you. Hold on. Let me pause this banger Animal Crossing music and play a little raid song. Are you ready? Hello, my name is Yumi. I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please, please stay with me. Please. Who knows, that might just be your thing. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. If you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, we are just yapping today. We're yapping tonight. Actually, it's nighttime, so maybe I should make it nighttime. We're yapping tonight with two of my favorite people in this whole world, Ellie Minibot and your average Bo. Your average Bo. Your average Bo. Hold on, I'm gonna move over so that I can move the chair over. Yeah, Bo. Your average Bo. Let me make them slightly bigger. Let me make sure that their chair is nice and cozy. For sitting on. Yes, of course. I'm a little bit too huge, I feel like. That's what they say that's what I say when I go to the gym. I'm just a little too huge, you know? I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. So I can, there you go. Perfect. Just like all of you. Love you minions. Bah. Alright, we're gonna put the music back on. My Oshi's too swole. Yeah, you can say I'm a little buff. Sorry, Ellie, I'm blocking your face now. Let me move you guys. I'm gonna move them up. Yeah, I'm a little buff. What you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Do you think you can handle all this? That's what I thought. Okay, I want to unmute now so I can talk to my friends.
What?
Yippee! Yippee! Hello. excited.
That's crazy. I just got back too.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. yeah. You know how it is. You know how it be.
Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just embodied that personality, and there was no bias for it. I was just like, I'm just gonna go down this.
You said
I'm
it
gonna
like
run
you
with
were
it.
lying. Like you just sat in silence the whole time that I muted and Ellie muted, and you just waited until we were back to
Oh,
be
actually,
like,
we
"Yo,
both
that's
just sat in
crazy."
silence. We both just sat in silence, staring at your reactive.
No.
Shimini, I don't know if you noticed or not, but soul reading is banned in my chat, and so you just soul read me so hard there. I'm gonna need you to not do that again.
What's slow reading? Wait, what does that mean?
Soul reading.
Soul reading.
Soul
You
reading.
basically called out exactly what happened. Like
I feel like I know you pretty well, you know? I feel like the Bo bit to do there would just be sit there and be like, haha, yeah, I gotta talk to chat too.
and then just sit there and stare at him and be like,
Yeah.
So anyways,
Yeah.
chat. Oh. Yeah, no, you
The
got me.
rewards of being loved versus the horrifying ordeal of being known.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
That shit was
That was
deep.
beautiful.
Do you guys not know this? This is
No.
an old meme. Oh my god, so good.
There's a meme?
I think I know it. Also, the shoe minions are like,
Yeah,
let
yeah,
us in,
here.
let us in, let our butts. Actually, they're
Oh,
saying,
yeah,
let
yeah.
our butts in.
Oh yeah, we gotta let their butts
Just
in.
Do you want me to? Do you
warning.
guys want me to knock?
Knocking, for
can knock.
some reason, is always never works for me. I do links, but please feel free to knock, and I
Okay, I'm
will
gonna
try
knock.
to accept.
Oh no, can we just make one of the shared chats and then please? I can do it if no one else
Oh, no,
wants
no,
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 I'm
no,
about to- I'm about to
Because
send the
if
link.
you, yeah. If you make one, you can also send the link. You can do both.
Yeah. Let's see. That should be it. There you go.
So like, you know, the premise is like pretty clear, right? That like, if you want, you know, the rewards of being loved, first you must accept that you will have to be seen and known and understood, and that's like horrifying, right?
The horror.
And so yeah, that's the people would just basically people would just make like here. This is a good example of one. Let's put that in various places. Here I can show it on stream, and then I can send it to you guys, and now you'll understand.
I deleted the dog, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
No,
deleted
no,
a
I
dog?
didn't want it to sleep paralysis. You.
That's okay, man. It's fine. I can handle it. I can handle a little sleep paralysis. But yeah, see, this is right. This is This
Yeah,
is
let me
the
pull up this for
mortifying
the-
ordeal of being known.
Yeah, it's true.
What's up?
Wow.
I think
Oh.
that like it really does manifest in streaming, where like people know so much about you, they know all of the most embarrassing things about you, and like because when you're hanging out with chat, it doesn't really feel like you're hanging out with a collection of a billion individuals. It feels like yeah, I'm hanging out with the code bugs. Like they know a lot of stuff about me. I know some stuff about them.
Yeah.
I'm just sharing my truth. And then like you talk to one of them one-on-one and you're like, wow, I know literally one fact about you. And you know like
Everything.
Everything.
everything I've ever done. You know
Yeah.
every embarrassing thing I've ever done. You know things my mom doesn't know about me.
Yeah, I mean,
so
yeah,
real.
yeah, that's 100% true. Like, I still have people, first-time chatters that come in and they're like, "Oh, hello, Neanders guy," and I'm like, "How do you know this? What did you like? Where did you come from? How do you know this? Who are you? Why? What the fuck?" Like today, someone came in and was like, "Yo, it's the Neanders guy," and I was like, "What the fuck? That was your first message in my chat. How did you? What? Where did you see this? How? Who are you?" But they know. They know all this stuff. They just
They know everything. They
They
know
know
everything.
everything.
Yeah.
And it's terrifying. Yeah, my mom knows that I eat beans in the bathroom. There's other stuff she doesn't know, but like, you know, she knows that.
Yeah. I don't.
Clipper's doing God's work, absolutely. But yeah, no.
That's-
OMG, he's the Neanders guy? Yeah, guys. Guys.
Oh.
That's the Neanders
The
guy.
Neanders guy.
Oh.
Why are we stabbing? Don't stab the bozos. What the heck?
What the fuck? What the hell?
You
Oh,
better...
just eat them.
Unless you are a bozo who's trying to start chaos, you cannot say that. I mean, even then, it's kind of
What did
messed
they
up.
say?
They said stab the bozos,
stabbing
hug
the-
the code bugs. It's kind of messed up.
What the hell?
Oh, it's it's
no.
because the bozos fired at them. That's why they're doing that.
okay, that's fair, that's fair.
No,
Yeah,
they wouldn't do that.
What do you mean? What
They wouldn't
about
do
all
that.
the
Bozo, you
bozos
do that?
fire? What about all the bozos shooting guns?
Bozos, you didn't do that, did you?
I believe it.
They're saying no.
No.
It's exactly what they want you to think.
No. See, I
Um,
don't know if I believe them, but then they send really innocent, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, they
Well,
have to
yeah.
be innocent, you know? You won't
They
send
wouldn't
them.
lie.
Exactly.
They wouldn't lie about that.
All we did was show
Guys,
some
I
I'm
did
inclined
tarot
to
card
believe
reading.
they are, in fact, innocent. Sorry, go
True
ahead.
is innocent,
No,
true.
I did tarot card
Of course
readings.
you
Wolf
minions.
was like brought out his tarot cards, and I was like, "Yo, read my fortune." He had to keep
Wait,
pulling
with
over.
Wolf?
Yeah,
Is that why soul reading
Yeah.
is banned? Because you got red to fill.
yeah. Well, I kept getting reverse cards. Like the entire deck was just all
this?
reversed. Yeah, and it was like it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough.
How
You had to keep
bad
pulling to get a good
was
one.
it? Oh no! Oh
He would
So
pull one,
sad.
and he would be like, "Oh, and he'd like put it away, and he'd pull another one, and he'd be like, "Oh, because it just kept getting progressively worse until he pulled from the bottom of the deck, and that's when he finally got a good one.
no! Is the
What
good
was
one?
it?
Yeah, what is the good one?
What was it again? It was it the Upright Judgment? I think that's what he got. I think that was the last one or something like that. Yeah, Upright Judgment, which was like a period of awakening, transformation, and new beginnings.
Aw, wait,
But all
that's
the other ones
nice.
were like,
That's
you're
nice.
clouded in your judgment. You need to
Dude,
focus.
Every time I ever get any kind of tarot reading, I swear to God, every time it's just like, you have some uncertainty in your life, and you're gonna go in a bold new direction every single freaking time. And I am autistic. I've never gone in a bold new direction in my fucking life. I don't go in new directions. I go in one direction forever. And I'm always uncertain.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what I was saying too. I was like, I don't know. I feel like this is just like it could be applied to anything. Because I did like a 3 pool for like my career, and then I did like 1 for love, and then I think
What
all of
was
them
that
were
one?
like
Ooh.
the love one. It was
Why am I so gossiping? Jesus Christ. Oh.
the love one was it was, you know, it was a thing. It was like,
I feel
you know,
like the more you're not talking about it, the more suspicious this is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask Wolf. I'm writing to him right now.
what the fuck? It was like you
Wait, I need
suffered
to know.
heartache.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
you've suffered have you suffered heartache? Is that true?
Well, I mean, I broke up with my girlfriend of like 3 years ago.
Well, like when
Not too long
was
ago.
that? That was wait. I thought it was a while ago.
Yeah, it was, but it still hurts.
Wait, why'd you break up with her then?
Oh, I didn't. She
Oh,
broke
you
up
don't have
with
to say
me.
that. Oh, I'm sorry.
She was like, "I'm going in a new direction in my life," and I said, "Oh, cool! I can't wait to go
My
with you."
life's
And she
full of
was like,
uncertainty, and I'm going in a new direction.
"Yep." I was like, "Wow, I can't wait to be there by your side." And she was like, "Yeah, about that." And then a month later, she started dating someone else. And she was like,
No!
"Oh,
Was his name New
no."
Direction?
I don't know, but it sure felt that way. So, you know, there was that. And I was like, okay, well, that's not bad. You know, a heartache. And then I can't remember what the middle one was. It was like, oh, God, what was it? It was like, I think it was like another one of those ones where it was cloudy. Like you're like everything's cloudy for you, or like you don't know what's going on or whatever.
Oh my god.
And then it was like, yeah, and then
Safe
the other
bet.
one was
No one ever knows what's going on. Have you ever
Right?
met someone who knew what the frick was going on?
Yeah.
yeah,
True.
exactly. So I took that one pretty positively. I was like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I know, I get it. And then the future one was like, you need to lock the fuck in, or you're gonna lose everything. It's like you need to lock in right now, because if you don't, it's gonna fall apart. And I was like, oh.
Hi, all humans who came in when we started yapping. Scheming
like,
dog, thank you.
oh.
Oh my, Final Fantasy, thank you for gifting us the scheming
I
dog.
think that was
Oh my
right.
God,
I
I'm
don't know.
making you.
Wolf can
This is you.
re-clarify. I can't remember what it was. It was like a
Yeah,
it was a few
Wolf
minutes ago.
said it was all bad, and the all bad is in all caps.
Also, hi,
Like
Oliver.
poor
I'm
judgment,
walking in, I'm
loss,
walking in.
dishonesty, emotional immaturity, so
You
many
weren't talking
cards
to
in
me,
a row.
but I realized
is what
it.
Wolf
Sorry,
said.
such a rascal. How many bad cards are there in a tarot deck? Is it like every single one you hit?
I think I think if they're reversed, I think that means that it's like bad. Like I think if it's upright, it's like normally good, but if it's a reverse of the card, it's like yeah.
Oh, so
like,
it's the
this is
whole
the
deck.
opposite of that.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think that's the case. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. And so he kept getting reverse of those cards, which kept meaning like, ooh, it's the yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know nothing about tarot, but what I do know is that all of those cards look like they mean something bad. Like, they'll pull a card and it'll be like a card and it'll be like stabbed by a guy, and it'll be like, this is actually a good thing. This is actually a positive card. Right? Every single time they'll be like, oh, the skeleton of your mother. Oh, this is actually positive. This means that you're beautiful, right? Like every
Yeah.
single time they pull something that looks like it should be really bad, and then they're like, actually, this is positive. The devil, the freaking
Hangman.
yeah, hanged man, and they're like,
Yeah.
this means change in your life. This means you're going in a bold new direction.
You're letting go. Yeah, and you're like, oh, I
You're
don't
dumping
know.
Bo.
This is a stab of kindness. That will happen to you.
Yeah, so I just had that happen a few minutes ago because I was like, I was gonna try to find someone to read my fortune, and then Wolf was like, "Why are you going through all these hoots when you could literally just ask me?" And I'm like, "I don't know, Wolf. I didn't know that you read fortunes actually."
Wolf
So,
read fortunes?
I mean, he read mine.
I love that
So-
he's just like a matter-of-fact little tech boy. You almost forget that he's so freaking spooky.
Spooky.
Spooky? Is tarot cards
Oh
spooky?
yeah, Wolf's like hella spooky. Like, I mean, I love him, right? We all know that. We all love
Uh-huh.
Wolf, but he's real spooky, man. Like,
Spooky.
brother, you call yourself a lich. You're gonna be in my chat with being spooky. You decide
yeah.
yourself a phylactery, you freak.
That's a little spooky.
Just
It's
like,
a little
what's spooky
but I mean, it's
about
also
me?
badass.
Little spooky.
Joins every conversation. Ooh.
I mean,
Book of the Dead on his wall. I didn't shoot him. The fact that he was like, how could you slander me so, Ellie? You, man. Bro made napalm. Frick
that
you.
is true. That is true. But I
That's
feel
kind
like
of
a lot of
unhinged.
people have made
Crazy.
napalm.
On purpose, though?
Yeah, no, by accident, but like, still.
Oh, okay.
Okay, by accident
guess that's
lessens it a
different,
little
you know?
bit. Yeah. Like if he was like in the basement, he's like, today I'm gonna make napalm. I'd be like, what? You know, but you know.
Napalm is very easy to make
Wait,
by
many
accident. Many people do
times?
it, right?
Napalm is really easy
Yeah,
to
I mean,
make.
but again, like if you're working with like styrofoam for any reason, if you have styrofoam on your floor, if you just ordered something and there's like styrofoam just around, and then you're working with like any number of solvents, you can wind up with napalm.
Napalm's made with styrofoam?
Well, good thing I hate styrofoam.
You certainly can make something very napalm-like out of
Hi,
styrofoam, and
Overvolt. Hello.
acetone is like a
Hello.
classic example, but yeah, any number of solvents.
I know how to make meth.
Cool.
The whitest kids you know, they did like a whole song about it. And when I was young, my brother was like, listen to this song. And then I remembered it. And then my mom was like, where the fuck did you hear that? She's like, what are you singing right now in the back of the car? And I was like, it's a song. My brother taught me it. And she was
Oh
like,
my
"What?"
god.
Yeah, she was like, what?
Wow.
Chat knows what I'm talking about. Chat knows the bit. Does napalm taste better than the styrofoam? Good question, Bozo.
Wow.
Probably not.
Chat really does reflect streamer, huh?
What are you talking about? What? I mean, I don't think I've ever bit into styrofoam.
The fact
You
that
don't think
I was
though.
gonna
You
say
don't know.
the fact that it's not like a
I mean,
definite
maybe
yes
when I
or
was
no.
younger. I could have. when I was younger and just like, you know, just found some styrofoam and was like, oh, this looks cool. And I
I
was like,
hate styrofoam. It's like nails on a
It's
chalkboard
too
for
squeaky.
me.
Too freaking
Yes.
squeaky. Ew.
Yeah, I hate it. Also, like in the lab, that's what we use to hold dry ice because we need dry ice to make things like, you know, cold enough that we can work with. And I hate it. I hate it because it's rubber gloves, latex gloves on styrofoam. It's
Oh my
awful.
downfall.
It makes you so sad.
Dude,
think
I
I've-
think it's really appropriate that other VTubers get like banned on Twitch for like showing their hips and stuff, and I'm definitely gonna get banned on Twitch because I said how to make napalm.
I was gonna say you gave them like a recipe.
Yeah.
I kind of accidentally let her into that.
I was like, should I say something? But it's also like, you know,
I really don't think anything's gonna fucking happen from that. I'm gonna be so honest.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's
I hope
fine.
not, but you never know, man.
Nah, there's
Yeah,
no
it was
way.
safety advice
There's
for
no
what
way.
not to do. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I've
I got nothing
been
to worry
really
about.
good about safety lately. That was my New Year's resolution, was that especially building things on stream, but in general as well, I was going to use actual safety protocols when I build things, and I have not faltered. And we are in the 5th month of the year.
Wait, so
Congratulations.
that means that this whole
That's
time you
good.
haven't used safety precautions that you should have?
No, not at all. Did you watch my old soldering streams? It was awful.
Yeah, do you know the lore?
Oh my god, Ellie.
You were there on one of them. You watched me eat a chicken nugget.
I don't know
Off
the
of a
rules.
desk
Okay.
that I had just been like lead soldering on.
I don't know the freaking rules. I'm a different kind of scientist, okay? I don't know. I did the WIMIS for like wet lab stuff. I don't know anything about soldering. I don't know the
The
rules.
Wet lab?
Yeah, wet lab. That's what it's called.
What's
The
a
wet
wet
lab?
lab?
It's like I think it's more bio. Yeah. In biology, you have wet lab and dry lab. Dry lab is things like statistics, bioinformatics, stuff like that. Wet lab is like you work with liquids.
And it's wet.
Tissue, you know,
Ew.
like animals, wet
Yeah.
lab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude,
I
I'm
see.
so glad that I didn't pursue bio in any capacity.
Some of the textures are interesting.
The textures? Are you touching with your bare hands?
Can you explain
I'm
why you shouldn't be executed for what you just said?
I don't touch it with my bare hands. I wear latex gloves before I handle anything. I don't eat anything. Stop.
You can't be like, oh, some of the textures of the
I mean,
tissues
it
I touch
it
are
depends.
interesting.
It depends on what you work with. Like I had to, in some bio classes, you have to do like dissections and stuff, right? And I work with human brains and like sometimes mouse brains. So it's like, normally when they're frozen, it's fine. But when they're like, you know, when they start to warm up, you're like, oh.
Squishy.
Anyway.
I want to go home.
No, not rat brains, mouse brains. I don't work with rat brains. Bozos, you're fine.
Whew. Saved.
Yeah. I also don't,
Saved. You'd have to see.
I don't like, how do I describe this? The brains are given to me, so I do not need to process them.
Process?
If,
What does this mean in this context?
extracting the brain from the mouse, I do not do. Procure. Thank you, Sneak.
There we go.
Yes.
Procure the brain. Yes. Yes. Yeah, don't worry, Bozos.
Wow.
You're okay. They don't get to see the extensive deterioration of your brain from watching my content and hanging around. Okay, so you're fine. They don't need to know.
Pretty dumb that the assumption is always in movies and stuff that like scientists have this kind of evil streak because they're cold and uncaring and they've grown too detached from individual actual people and all. I think it's a bad, harmful stereotype, but sometimes I do think about the fact that like everyone you know who's studied brains, they've really poked around in there so much.
I think it's kind of like fascinating in a weird way. I think I've always like, I don't know. I feel like it's like interesting to be like, look at that. That's all.
Like
That's a
I
whole
hate
brain.
thinking about how my sister's been all up in there, like all up in there.
All up in there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for one of my classes, we had to dissect a human brain.
Oh.
And it was very interesting. I won't go into detail unless wanted, but it was very interesting to hold a human brain in my hands, like a full human brain.
Yeah.
And like
That's
they're
a-
like, just get in there.
Just fucking dig in, man. Just fucking, fucking cares. Go for it, bro. Just fucking go for it, man. We got plenty of them in the back.
Oh no.
I remember when I was younger, the first time I discovered that like my brain was the thing that controlled everything. You guys ever had that moment where you're like, what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
But it's
Or,
mostly like
my,
the mind, I guess, and then the brain is like, that's where the mind is. And like, oh, okay, cool.
No, it was like I had this like weird like crisis when I was a kid because they're like your entire personality is like your brain or whatever, right? They're like everything that's you is like your brain, and I was like, what? What the fuck? I was like, what do you mean? Like a young Bo could not understand that. I was like, wait, then what am I? And they're like, oh, it's kind of like you're like a robot, like you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh. I was like, am I really me or is it the brain? Like, what is this outward body that I have? What is it? What's the purpose? Yeah, I went through like a
think
phase
that's
where...
really fair.
Yeah, right? Like, it became aware that I had something in my head and I was like, oh, that's me. That's everything.
It's weird
I think
how
it's
much
cool.
specifically our generation has fixated on the whole flesh mech thing. Because I don't think it's really accurate.
No.
Like, more and more, right? Like, when you think about it, I mean, first of all, your input-output, that's also you, right?
Mhm.
Your body is you as much as your brain is. And there is cognition happening throughout you, right? Like, your sensory apparatus, right, extends through your whole bod. And that is a site, like, is part of the... It's not like all of the neural tissue in your body is in your brain, right? There's a lot of it all over. And, yeah, I know, literal brain scientist with me, but I don't like the way that people talk about their brains as though that is the extent of them. I think that it makes us kind of weird, and I think that it's kind of contributed to the bizarre obsession our generation has with, like, improving your body as a, you know, food is fuel for your brain. Your body is a mecca for your brain. And it's like, no, dude, like, you are an animal. And you are your whole body, and it's, I don't know, it just creeps me out. I don't think that it, like, is good for people to think that way about themselves.
I think that's fair. I was just like,
Big
young Bo
agree.
was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? That was
Yeah,
like, that was the
totally.
big part. It was just being a kid and being like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because we were like learning science or whatever. And they're like, yeah, that's the thing that makes the choices and stuff. And I was like, oh. And like, it was like one of those moments where like, I just hadn't thought about it. You know what I mean? Where I was like, oh, I guess, yeah.
I mean,
Huh.
like, the brain doesn't even sometimes make all the choices because we think we make the
Mm.
choices, but sometimes the thing that is going to happen, like motor movements, some motor movements that you think are voluntary, the signal to start the movement happens before your brain is conscious of it being a thing. So it's
And
like,
then your brain takes credit. It justifies it. It's like,
Exactly.
I thought of that.
I think so. The brain does a lot of stuff. It's called like, there's one big thing that, well, it's not one big thing, but there's a thing that the brain does very often is called like confabulation. But basically what it is that it's basically lying. We gaslight ourselves into thinking that the world works in a certain way, so then we don't freak out, right? So like thinking that we have control over our movements and things like that, and that we are making the decision to move instead of it just kind of like happening at the same time as we're like recognizing that we're moving, so we don't freak out. You know, it's so we don't freak out. It's also why like some people when it's also it also could explain certain like I guess like disorders and stuff where, like, for example, split brain, it's like your two hemispheres are they're not talking to each other, and then like when you ask the person like, hey, why did you do this thing, and they can't be like, oh,
It comes up
no
with a
idea.
reason. It's like, yeah.
Yeah,
I-
exactly. The person comes up with a random reason. They'll be like, oh, maybe because of this or whatever. And they're like, we know that's not true. Yeah, the brain's kind of a goofy little guy. The only flesh mech that
And it-
exists is me.
Yeah,
No one
Yeah.
else.
that one. Look at her.
me.
And like, it seems like a lot of your mood and emotional health might have a weird amount to do with your microbiome.
Bacteria. Yeah.
So,
you're good
yeah,
at microbiome.
I just want people to not like completely exclude their literal bodies from their definitions of their selves.
Yeah. Also, like, even like today, so I like recently went back to grad school. Yippee! And today, my supervisor was talking about how like even within the brain, people talk about like, oh, this area is for this function or this area is for this function. But more and more like neuroscientists, even within like just the brain itself, they're taking a more holistic approach to be like, oh, they're like hubs and everything works together instead of thinking about everything working in their solo little areas, you know? So I think it's super cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure like the reason why we associate those places, those parts of the brain with those activities is because like there is electrical activity there when they are doing tasks related to those things, and injuries to those parts of the brain tend to affect people's abilities to do those things. But like if you saw a big machine that you could not understand at all, and like hitting one part seemed to cause problems with one kind of output, and you could like hear a sound coming from that part when the machine was doing a certain thing, you wouldn't necessarily assume that you could like cleanly remove that part of the machine and it would only affect that one function of the machine.
Yeah, they do. The closest thing we've got to that is like doing like animal testing for that, but it's also like, okay, but my brain is not the same as a mouse brain. Like you can't be like, oh yeah, that's exactly how it works. But also like aside from electrical activity and also like I guess loss of function, you do have like the consumption of oxygen by cells in that area. So you're like, okay, at least I know what this part of the brain, it works in this. But that doesn't mean that it's the only thing that does this. Anyway. Yippee!
I think it's fascinating. I really do. I like listening to you guys talk about stuff that like I'm like I like learning. I like learning things
This is
from you
not
guys.
something I know about. This is not something that
You're
I
a
know
More
about.
than I do at the very
person.
least is what I mean. Like, you know more than me, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, also
I'm
like,
okay, that's
your
interesting.
sister was a neuroscientist, yeah. So like, I feel like that gives you more exposure to brain stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then she like literally she got her PhD and then she took a shower and she was like, I'm never doing that again. So
Icon.
she was like, listen, Boots, never go into academia. Don't let anyone ever convince you to go into
Yeah.
academia.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And now she works on weird AI stuff and writes haunting, upsetting poems and sends them to me, and that's our only communication. I love her very much. She scares me.
She writes you haunting poems?
So like literally the only way that we communicate is like whenever we're writing a poem or a song, we just send it to each other with no context. So like I'll open my messages with my sister and be like, oh, I should see if she got anything for grandma for Mother's Day. I should see if she's on that. And like the last thing is just like the monster who wears your face. And like that's from like a month ago, and that's before that, the communication before that was me sending my like what if I wrote like a gross song about wearing someone's skin? And she was like, do it. So
I mean, that's so cute. That's so cute. You're sharing your art with each other. That's so cute.
Yeah, that is
That's really
sweet that you guys
cute.
can share art
Yeah.
with each other and stuff like that. I agree. I think that's very, very nice. I haven't wrote a poem in for fucking ever. Like
do it, coward.
I don't even know what I'd write. Like, you know what I mean? Like the only time I ever wrote a poem was because my school told me to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Write about your WoW ex-girlfriend.
Okay. Thank you, Ellie. I'll be sure to go do that. I'll write a really
I'm not joking.
touching.
It sounded like you were kind of processing before. You should write a poem about it.
You're right. I'll sit down. I mean, it probably would help though. To be unironically, it probably would help to like try to put words into.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I was
helps
No,
you get
I know.
past
I
it.
just laughed
It's
because
just-
of how
it's just-
direct it was. It was
also
funny.
because earlier Bo was like, ooh, and then heartache, ooh, and then you should write about your ex-girlfriend. It's funny. No, it's
No, it's genuinely funny. That's the reason we're laughing. It's not like we're like scolding you or anything like that. We're laughing at it because it's funny.
Hi.
No, I don't. There's nothing to scold you about. Why would I scold you? You're like, you should write a poem about your feelings, and I went, how dare you? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's totally okay. It was just funny the way you directed it. It was just that was the reason I started laughing. Where I went, okay, like that. No, I mean you're probably right.
You should though.
Yeah, I know. I genuinely do feel like, because normally when it comes to like writing with stuff like D&D, it's normally how I'm feeling in the moment is like what I write. Like sometimes if I'm going through an edgy phase, I'll be like,
Hi,
I'm gonna write
Slap
about
Goblin.
vampires
Thank you for the
today,
hydrate flame
and I'll
bubble.
like just like write up some like fucked up lore, like the thing about, you know, the monster under the bed being like a legit real thing in my world, where there's like a
Yeah, isn't it
goddess
fair?
that it's a whole thing. She doesn't like the goddess of light, and she's like, I'm just gonna like, if there's not a candle lit in that room, you're gonna walk into that room and there's not gonna be a kid there anymore.
I love
So
this
you always have to have a
lore.
candle lit. Yeah.
That's
and
so spooky.
It's
Yeah,
really
and-
cool.
I love that.
It's
And
really
in my-
cool.
Yeah, in my lore, you can tell when someone's old enough because they say they no longer have their candle lit. Or if they're young, they go, oh yeah, they have their candle lit. That's like a saying in my world.
So good.
Yeah,
Is there like a coming of age celebration
yeah, there is.
where you
there's
like
a certain
snuff out the
age.
candle and
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
yo?
Yeah,
Isn't
that's
that
how you
so
know
cool?
that you've made it to adulthood, because now that monster will no longer come after you anymore. You're of an adult age now. So yeah, there is like a legit monster that lurks underneath the beds and stuff like that. So that's
Dude,
You
I
know.
love that.
Bozos,
and so
your
I-
streamer's kind of freaking sick.
I wrote that. I was like going through like an
I'm freaking
edgy
sick.
phase where I was like, fuck it, dude, what the fucking monster in the bed was real. It was like, yeah, and I just like, so I understand, like, I do think to a degree, like, you're like, not to a degree, I just think you're 100% correct. Like, I kind of do the thing, but it's not poetry, it's more like world building in like, I guess, dependent on the mood. Like, you know, if I'm feeling a little sad, I'll write like a love story that happened, or maybe something like that, or like maybe like a you know, a mysterious hero that continues to wander the world or something like that, despite everyone being gone and the people he swore to protect was gone, but he's made a vow and it hasn't broken yet, and he doesn't know why, and he's like trapped, and he's like, I've just wandered the world, and there's this legendary hero through all history that just randomly appears out of nowhere and saves the day and then disappears again, and no one even knows his name anymore, like it's been lost to time. And you know, things like that, like, I don't know, just like,
It was so
I just came up with that.
sad.
So like, you know, like, right, like, it's just, yeah,
Dude, it doesn't have to be poetry. That stuff
Yeah.
sounds sick. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever your outlet is, as long as you have one, you know?
yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think that's really important, is to have that outlet. And you know what unironically really helps when I'm writing is writing for gods. When
Your
I'm like,
pantheons, your many
Yeah.
pantheons.
Yes.
when I'm feeling a certain mood, like I have this 12-page like probably even more now at
Oh
this
my
point,
God.
but like lore thing where I wrote like an entire like tragic backstory for this like one like god. Well, I call them divines because they don't truly have genders in my world. They kind of just, the god or the divines can pick whatever they wish.
Cool.
They're
Indeed.
just, yeah. There's some that don't even have any. They're just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't want that. They're like, I'm you call me this, right? And they're like, okay. But yeah, like sometimes like that's like that for some reason. I don't know why, but writing for pantheons in particular really gets me. Like, it helps me get through, like, sometimes when I'm, like, having a rough time, and I'm like, I'm gonna write, and it's gonna be some tragic here, and I don't know what it is, but something tragic's happening now.
I just
And then
remember
it
you
becomes-
showing me like your like Google Drive full of, you're like, okay, hold on, let me show you one of the god's origins. I'm like, okay, cool, and then just like clicking into folders and scrolling. I'm like, holy shit, how much have you written? So much. And then he would show me
Well-
like a 20-page thing, and then be like, yeah, this is all kind of scrap, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm like, what?
I do that
so
so much, dude. I've
insane,
been
so
trying to get out of the
cool.
habit. The habit of it, because like I do think there's some good stuff there. I'm kind of mean to pass Bo a little bit because it was my first
Leave
time
it
ever like
alone.
Yeah.
I know, no, because like, so it was my first time writing fantasy,
Mhm.
and I based a lot of it off of like, you know, Faerun and stuff
Tolkien?
like that, right? And
Tolkien.
Vulcan. I was like, what did you say? And then I saw it, and I was like, but I mean, like, I don't know, I really, the reason I'm like so harsh about it is because I want, which, you know, you don't have to do this with anything, like it's my own world, I can do whatever I want with it, but I do want things to make some sense, right? Like I love the idea of the world feeling lived in, and I get like Old Bill has some pretty cool stuff. Like I'll go back and look at it sometimes, and I'll be like, all right, you know what, you were cooking.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
I go back and I look, and it's like, this orc evil, they call that orc, and I'm like, all right, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm like, what are you
But
doing?
you need both. I loved hearing like
I do, yeah.
some of your stories about how like, oh, this god, and then like the lore was so beautiful, and like intricate. And another one's like, this god exists because this guy went, that's a god, and boom, now it's a god. And I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
I love that both of them exist. I love that you can write both. It's so good.
You should have a way to move things out of canon while still keeping them as pieces, so that you can
Yes.
go back to them if you ever want to like take something from them in the future.
Save everything.
Yeah.
Never delete anything.
Never delete anything.
Never
I've-
delete.
I've started doing that because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yes.
delete like a lot of stuff from like this was like a year ago, and I kind of went through. So I just recently started like rebranding my world. I guess 2 years ago now at this point. I guess but that was when I first met you guys. Was when I was starting to write it again. But I went through like a complete rebrand because I just got I don't know. I hit a roadblock and I got frustrated and I was like, fuck it. I was like, just scrap it all, burn it all, right? And I feel really bad about it because I feel like there was some good stuff there. But I was just so like annoyed with myself because I reread it back and I was like, this is awful. I need to start all over. And then my brain was like, well, there's only one way to do that, and that's to wipe everything out. And I was like, but now I haven't done it. I've been really good at like saving previous stuff.
SCR had a really cool idea. What if some of those become legends in the world?
So
Cute.
crazy thing that you said that because that is kind of the case. That is the case now where I'm trying to incorporate some stuff in the past where I've been like, you know, like I like it where in my to get nerdy, I like it when fantasy worlds have not the already okay, well we're already nerdy, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like I like it where there's not really a defined answer to something. Like an unreliable narrator, I think is really cool. Like you could ask one race what happened during this time, and it'll give you a complete story with every single detail figured out, and you'll be like, okay, that must be it. And then you'll go ask like another, and they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That didn't happen. This happened. And then they'll give you a completely different story, but all the details are there, and some of them match up, but you don't know which one's true because everyone had a different story or a different perspective on it. You know, and I really like that in like fantasy worlds, like games that I've played where like you read a story from one side and they're like, this happened, and then the other side's like, no, actually this happened. Like Elder Scrolls, yeah, Elder Scrolls is great. There's no true reliable narrator. It's all like, this probably happened, we don't know though. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess we'll never know kind of thing. But I don't know, something about the mystery of it is very fascinating to me. And I hope that, you know, when I eventually have players, which should be soon, God hoping.
Soon, please, soon.
Yeah,
Please.
I know, I'm trying so hard. I really am. I just hit some
Take your time, but
yeah, I know. I have a lot of it figured out, basically. I'm just trying to like, I think I just want to impress you guys so much that I'm like really like on myself about it, where I'm
You've
like,
already
I was
impressed
gonna
us, and we'll
say.
do this more than once. Like, if it doesn't go great the first time, we'll do it again. It doesn't. None of us have anything riding on this. We just want to have fun and see your stuff.
also, we're all already wow, dude. Like I don't.
Yeah, everybody's wowed.
Yeah.
So, okay, so your model, Drain's made like the new outfit for it, and I keep
Yeah.
forgetting to set it up with you. But then the other thing is that he asked me if you wanted like a DM outfit.
oh yeah, dude, I would love that.
Wouldn't that be sick?
Yeah,
Yes!
my wizard robe and hat.
Yeah.
I donned them.
I don them.
I donned my
I
wizard robe
donned
and hat. Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, that's yeah, I think that'd be great, actually. Get Bo to be a pretty
I was
princess.
gonna say. I was gonna.
Yeah,
read
I
the
saw that one
same
too. I knew it.
Yeah.
I would rock as a princess. I'm gonna
You
be honest
would.
with you. I'd be cute
You
as fuck.
would. I
Yeah.
mean, you're a maid right now, and you look great.
Yeah.
Thank you. You can thank Rhea for that. Rhea's
Thank you, Rhea.
yeah. Rhea named that this one Rhea Bo's bitch forever is what she named it. I was like, thanks, Rhea. And I was like, thanks. This is really nice, and I'll use it. I like it. I like the way she draws smiles. What, you like that? I got you, huh? I just
Yeah, I
looked
was
at
also
it and-
choking on that one a little bit.
yeah, I looked at it, I was like, oh, this is so cute, and I saved it, and I saw the file name, and I was like, that, you know, I'm not gonna give her the satisfaction of saying anything about it. I'm just gonna quietly just go about it.
Oh, but you
Yeah.
just no. You said it. You said it.
But now I've said it. Now I've
Yeah,
said it.
now you've
Listen,
said it.
I think, yeah, she already probably knew. Let's be honest. She probably already knew and was cackling to herself. Yeah. But no, I would be a pretty princess for sure. But I'm hoping to get D&D soon for you guys. I'm almost there. I really am. A little bit more. Just a little bit more time. I promise.
Needs time to cook.
Yeah, I do. I also need to get everyone's figure out what everyone's character wants to be because I got yours, Shumimi. If you still want to play that character.
Yes.
So I need to sit down with you at some point, Ellie, when you're free.
Big lady. Huge
Big lady.
Huge lady.
Okay. I can work with that.
Huge
That's
lady.
easy.
That's funny because I think
Yeah.
I'm a little guy.
Yeah, you're a little guy, and we
Little
got huge
guy,
lady, and
huge
then
lady.
I'll have to see what everyone else is. I'm curious. That's my favorite thing about D&D is seeing how people express themselves with characters. I love watching people make characters.
More of a huge lady or a little guy?
No in between. There's nothing else. That's it. Pick one.
No, that's the only options.
Yeah, these are the only options I have available to you today, sir. You're gonna have to pick one right now.
Please don't be picky.
Please.
I want big arms to hold a big hammer.
Easy. Consider it done.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about being a DM is you can go, that's happening now.
Okay.
That's the thing. Yep. And then no one can tell you differently. You're like, sorry, that's just the way it works. But yeah, maybe I should start, I really want to try to put my emotions into songs, but I need help songwriting. I don't know how to go about doing anything with that. And I really want to try to
Yo.
write songs. I don't know.
Ellie gave me some really good
Collab with
tips.
me. Yeah, we could set up a collab. I was literally, Shumi and I were gonna set up a collab to go through at least my songwriting process. I don't know if it works for everybody, but I have a pretty set process and and I don't know, I feel like at this point, right? We could hang out and I could help you, I don't know, corral your ideas into a song shape and figure out what to do.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. What'd you say, Shumi?
One big thing that Ellie said that really helped me. I mean, I haven't tried writing since she gave me this advice, but it was really nice advice.
Back to grad school.
Okay, that's true. I've been busy, but it was really nice advice. It was like just write everything. It's not supposed to be good. Just write whatever verses. It's supposed to be, and I quote, garbage. And I was like, oh, this is so helpful because if I write with the idea that it doesn't matter as long it's quantity over quality, and then from that you carve out something that you're proud of, and I think that's really cool, and that really helped me overcome the anxiety of just sitting there and being it has to be perfect. This can't be terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's my issue too. I think that's really good advice because I have a couple of things that I've just kind of written down on a Google Doc and then this and that and this, but there's no, it's not lyrics, it's just ideas of things, I guess you could say, of I think maybe this would be kind of a cool song idea or whatever, but I haven't
Camel, exactly! The block of marble to carve the sculpture out of. That's what I said to Shumi, yeah.
That's crazy.
Literally, this is what you do. This is what you do, right? Okay, so you have a thought in your head that you want to write a song about something. Or maybe a melody, a piece of melody has occurred to you, in which case, I don't know how to help you. I have no idea how to start with melody first.
It's not
or
that one.
maybe
marble.
there is a phrase that's stuck in your head. And you just free write about it. You just free write so much, literally fill at least a page with stream of consciousness free writing about it. Then take the lines in that speak to you,
there's a different
right?
kind. It's
now
it's
form
the
those lines into
texture.
couplets. They don't have to be good. You're gonna start
Listen
to
to
get a
Ellie talk
sense
about
of
music.
meter from
She's an
the way that
expert.
you formed those lines into couplets. Now, you're gonna write 1 billion of those couplets. You're gonna fill 2 pages with those couplets. Things in those meters. A couplet is 2 lines that go together, right?
Okay, I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, so then you're gonna take those lines in meter, right? You're gonna go through and you're gonna choose probably only 5 or 6 are gonna be good. Don't get rid of the rest of them. Take those 5 or 6, arrange them into either 2 verses or a chorus. You can leave some lines blank. If you're okay, I don't have another line that goes with this, but I like this line, right? You can have blanks. You can have blank words, you can have blank lines. But now you have probably a verse, 2 verses, or a verse and a chorus, right? Most likely you have about a verse and a chorus. Now, go through look at the rest of the couplets, see which ones could have the idea for the next verse, right? A song should be roughly a story. So if you establish something in your first verse, right? I don't even know if this is interesting. No one asked.
No.
We
Dude,
literally
this is
asked
really
though, 'cause we were
nice,
talking
yeah.
about. I literally asked, "How do I write a song?" And you're telling me, and then you went, "Wait, who asked?" Like I wanted to know this. I legit asked. I'm trying to follow along. Like I want to know because I want to be able to write music at some point. So you're helping me by doing this.
So if you have a verse, right, and you're trying to figure out where to go with verses with the next verse, right? Contradicting your first verse is a good jumping off point. The logical progression from your first verse, something that happens sequentially later, is a good jumping off point. Find something that fits in one of those categories from your list of couplets. Take it out. Now that is a placeholder in that second verse. Build around it. Just write a billion lines that could fit there, that fit the rhyme scheme. They can be bad. It's okay. Don't use precise rhymes. I think that's like the biggest problem that I see in people's writing is when they use perfect rhymes. Also, don't use ChatGPT. It writes bad music. Like, its ability to write lyrics sucks. A lot of people are like, oh, this will give me good ideas, and then they wind up with the word alight in their song. It's bad. Don't do it. I'm telling you now, it's not because, like, respect artists. It's not because it's, like, morally questionable. It's just because your song will be bad. I will look at it and I'll say, oh, you used ChatGPT, and that's why this is written like a children's special from the 90s. Very cool. Good job. Don't use precise rhymes. Weak slant rhymes, they are much better. If you use precise rhymes every time, your song is going to feel really, really stiff and weird, and it's going to feel like kid poetry.
Yeah, that was a really nice tip, too.
Yeah, I didn't think about that before.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Now, Codebugs, make a song just full of perfect rhymes with a light. And
dude,
then
oh my god.
gift it to Ellie.
during the subathon, I did a redeem where it's like, oh, you guys can write a prompt and we'll put it in ChatGPT, and then I'll like play that song as it's produced.
Yeah.
And I just, like, it's so freaking repetitive. Every single one is like, 3 cheers, because they kept being like, oh, do one about Maple, do one about Shimmy, do one about Bo. And, like, every single time it would be like, 3 cheers for Shumimi, a gentle, kind spirit. When everyone is streaming, you know they love to hear it. It's just, like, the same garbage. I just can, like, feel it. When people, I had to stop for a long time. I was like, yeah, send me your art. Send me literally any art you make. Send me anything you draw, anything you write. I was getting so many lyrics from people that were like ChatGPT, and I like didn't know, I don't even know how to handle that politely, so I've stopped. Now if you send me something that involves ChatGPT, I just send back, this is ChatGPT. Like, stop making me look at your ChatGPT lyrics. Codebugs, I love you. If you do this to me, I will block you. Stop making me look at your ChatGPT lyrics.
Guys, you have to, okay, write an actual song by yourself, but make it rhyme with a light delight.
Yeah, just find a way. Find a way. Throw that in there somewhere.
Okay, that's important. That's important.
A beautiful soul sets my spirit alight. We sing together. We sing through the night. Oh my freaking god, I hate it so much. Grok, is this true? I feel like Grok would bully ChatGPT with me. I feel like we'd get along. Dude, I feel bad that Neuro and Grok are kind of beefing. I hope they work it out soon.
That was
That's the thing.
so
What? There's a
funny.
beef? I must
Wait,
have
you
missed
didn't see,
something.
Bo, you didn't see this?
Well,
I don't
is
keep
that,
up with things.
was that like related to her like 34 part thread where
Yes.
she's like, this is why the
About the
sun should be
sun?
replaced with artificial light? Did you see at one point she said, you know what a great new light source would be? Shrek and Donkey. And I'm like, what? And then the one
Yeah.
before was like, marbles shine so well. And I'm like, hey, she minions, do you feel represented? Do you feel represented?
Yeah, I feel like she was kind of glancing over at you, wasn't she?
I mean, like, do you know what Vettel does with stream keys? Because I did give him mine. People say that, oh, he like trains off of your chats. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, I mean, like half of what the Shu minions say is marbles, so that'd be really funny. But I don't know if that's true. I think it's just I think it's just gaslighting.
Yeah, Neuro wrote a novella, and kind of got into some beef with Grok.
It was really
I
funny.
think it would be fun for her to meet more AIs. I think that she should be allowed to hang out with like DJ X from Spotify. I think that we should just let her talk to as many commercial AIs as possible, and just see how she likes them.
The vibe check for them. To see if the vibes are right. Be like, I'm not really feeling this one.
Eventually, all Neuro collabs will just be her and other AIs just fighting. Debate club.
I'd watch that.
Me
watch
too.
that.
I would.
Except DJ X, I feel like he's chill. He's not a debate bro, you know? I feel like they could hang.
Yes.
I don't know who DJ. What is that like? What does DJ
gonna
X
say.
do? What is the purpose of DJ X?
DJ Xavier. So when you listen to what's recommended for you on Spotify, that's DJ X. So they have a name for the AI that they use, and it's DJ Xavier. And he has a voice and everything, and it's really, really funny. But yeah, most people interact with DJ X all the time, but they don't know him as a person. Now, because music is my life, I made it a point to get close to the guy who recommends me all my music. You can put him on as like his own radio station, and he's really freaking awkward about it. He's like, hey, this is DJ X. We're gonna wind it back with some stuff you like to listen to in middle school. And then he'll just like put on What I've Done, while you're like walking to work at 8 a.m. And I love him. He is hands down my favorite AI after, obviously Neuro and Evil.
Can you imagine if it's not an AI and it's just like a really
It's like a really awkward
underpaid guy who's just like... They're like, okay, your name is Dr. X, stands for Xavier. Now you gotta sell it.
I'm in a fucking basement somewhere with a microphone, and they go, quickly, someone's using the program, talk. And he's like, you're listening to
What's
DJ
up?
X.
Let's wind it back.
What's going on?
Let's wind it back with a
Let's
classic.
roll it back. Remember this song?
This does not have a
Did I say Dr. X? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant DJ. I
didn't even
mean,
know they had
DJ
that.
X.
what if there's a doctorate in DJing?
Oh, there probably is. There has to be a Dr. DJ, right? I mean, I'd go to their show. Someone called Dr. DJ? You kidding me?
Oh
Dude,
shit!
I'm
Dr.
sure that there are a
DJ.
lot of people who have PhDs and are DJs. That's the world we live in, man.
You're so right.
Yeah, I would love to see Nero interact with more AI. I haven't really kept up. Sadly,
She
I think I
kinda
saw
mogged them.
bits and pieces.
Yeah, she mogged Grok.
I think I saw the Shrek thing because I think I saw your comment on it.
I was like,
Shimmy. I was like, yeah, I think I saw your comment. I was like, oh, okay. But I didn't know what was going on.
Well, you gotta keep abreast of what's happening better, man.
Yeah, I kind of when I get done
Abreast.
streaming, I kind of just.
Also, I'm sorry I said abreast. I didn't like that either.
No, I
No,
didn't
I
want you
just
to say
felt like
anything
a
about
kid
it. I was
because
gonna
I was
let it
like,
slide.
abreast. Officially a grad student again.
That's our grad student. Dude, you and Joe just went back to grad school. That's crazy.
Joe went back too. Yippee! Yeah.
Breast.
Yeah,
Wish him luck for
God
me.
bless
Big
him.
moves.
Wish him luck for me.
I will, and I'm
Thank
sure
you.
he'll wish you luck back. But I'll
No
convey
pressure.
that when he does.
No pressure, but thank you.
You guys go way back. I think that's like one of the funniest things to me is the fact that like that was our first collab. Like 1,000 years ago, you, me, and Joe were pirates.
It was
I
just
remember
you
that
and me
stream.
running around while Joe's like, okay, the ship is sinking. Can you guys
The
do
ship is sinking. I
anything?"
need one of you to lock in.
And we're just running around. I'm talking about brains. You're talking about bugs. And then we're like, hee hee, I'm a wench, you're a wanch. Joe's like, we're being shot at, and the ship is sinking. Can someone please help me? It was so funny.
I remember seeing that a long
Good
time
time.
ago. God, how long ago was that? Now at this point,
It was so long.
like 2 years now. At this point, 3 almost.
Almost 3.
Yeah, almost 3, I think.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
2.5, I think.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've known
And
each
yeah,
other.
Joe is studying writing. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. It's just
No.
people had asked, and-
I was just gonna say we've known each other for almost 3 years is what I was gonna say, and just kinda crazy.
Isn't it?
That's my
Yeah.
friends.
that's us. Hello.
The really weird thing is that like streamer years versus real person years are so different. So like I noticed that you would do this, Bo, where you'd be like, oh yeah, this thing that's like relatively recent in your life, and it's like back when we met. And then when you talk about when we met, it's like eons ago, in the old times.
In the old
Because like
days.
VTubers have like a shelf life of like 1 year. Like the odds of a VTuber still existing after a year, it's hazy. So like if you've known someone for 3 years as a VTuber, that's forever, right? You're you know,
It definitely
you're
feels
gonna
that
be
way.
there throughout your lifetime. Yeah,
Streamer
like
years are like dog years.
Kind of. Yeah. Certainly feels that way.
That's so right.
Yeah. I didn't realize I did that, but no, you're 100% right. I don't know. It all feels like it's so weird because it feels like it's going fast, but it also feels like it's been so long. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it's like a weird in between of like it's going too fast, but it's also kind of slow at points.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know how to describe it properly, but I know how to
I'm-
put words into it.
I mean, like, for me, I feel like I am... When I, like, meet somebody and I'm friends with them, it takes me a while to, like, fully, I guess, open up and, like, be
yeah.
comfortable around them. But I feel like because, like, you know, being a VTuber, I'm, like, at least, like, how I portray myself on stream, it's, like, the most open that I can be.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it feels like if you make friends, like, as, like, yourself that is most, like, walls down, and it's, like, you're just, you know, relaxed and calm, and, like, you're not, like, masking that much. It's kind of nice to be able to meet people, and then that's why you feel a lot closer. It feels like the time we've known each other, I feel like it's been more impactful than, like, the same amount of years knowing people that I know in, like, real life, if that makes sense. That's why also why I
can see
consider you
that.
guys like some of, like, you know, 2 of my best friends, because like I like we, you know, I have friends that I've known for like a decade, right? But like I also consider them my best friends, but I also consider you guys my best friends because I feel like, I don't know, I feel really, really close to you. I feel like really, really close to
Yeah.
you both, and like I haven't known you guys as long as my other friends, but still, it's different. I'm like most relaxed and open with you, and I appreciate
I don't
that.
really socialize. Right? And like you guys know this. And like that's kind of always how it's been. Like the way that I became friends with like Joe and John and that whole group of people.
Mhm.
I might have talked about this on stream. Is I would do their dishes. So I did a project with John's older brother. And he was like, "Hey, like you're cool. Like, you know, you should come over and hang out sometime. Like this is my dorm, right?" And I wanted to, and I didn't really know how to. And keep in mind, I was feral and a child. And I had never really done the whole friend thing before, but I was like, frick it, I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna go for it. And he'd been complaining about like, oh yeah, my roommates never do the dishes. It's like really messy, whatever. So I crawled in through his window at 3 a.m. and I did all of his dishes and I left.
You broke
and I did
into
that-
his house.
You broke into his house?
broke in, did the dishes.
I did that for months.
For
They
months?
didn't know it was me for months.
Dude, this is like like old lore where they used to like leave bread on the side and then like they'd wake up the next morning and like the gnomes would have like clean up like all the dishes and the house would be clean. That's the same equivalent. Like you just sneak in through the window and do the dishes and they'd be like, "This is crazy, guys.
But
this
like
is a miracle."
literally, so this is like how I became friends with my best friends and like my first friends. Like I had never really had friends before that, and like it was a long time. It was a full year. Like I think after like 4 months, they knew it was me, and they would like leave snacks out for me, and sometimes I would sleep on their couch afterwards, and then like in the morning they would find me there, and they would like wake me up, and I would run out. Then at a certain point, they started like inviting me to stay for movies, and I would sleep through all the
Aw.
movies. I would not be awake for them.
That's so cute. That you're just like a dish spirit. They're like, well, leaving snacks out.
Yeah, I like that he left snacks out for you. It's very sweet.
Ellie,
And then
for months
Like that
you
summer.
went through the
Yeah.
window? That's the thing that's getting me. Like you didn't have
Yeah,
a
the
key,
window,
you
like, you
crawled through
didn't-
the
They
window.
started. They eventually. Okay, so I did a project to make something that would let me into any of the rooms on campus, because I thought it would be a funny project. So then after a while, I asked them if it was okay if I made a key card for their door, and they said it was okay. So then I had a key card, and I didn't go through the window anymore.
Wait, can we circle back? You made a device that let you open any door on campus?
I mean, it's fairly simple. You can kind of do that for... Anyway, so the point is, it was like a full year before we actually started, like, hanging out. And I didn't really know how to hang out. And it was, like, a really long time before we'd, like, just talk. So, like, when I think about it, like, Joe and I became friends about a year after we knew each other. And even then, our friendship was basically that he would just, like, leave out chips for me. And he had, like, a beanbag chair on his floor, and sometimes I would sleep there.
Cute.
But, like, yeah, no, like, it took so long for me to get to the point where I was even, like, talking to these people. Let alone, like, talking about, like, you know, deep stuff. What? Wait, who did she raid?
Shimimi.
Shit!
Thank you for
Oh
putting
my
it out.
gosh.
I'm always like, is it?
No, I saw it immediately, and I was like, yeah. I spotted that.
Hi! Hello!
Hi, server.
Hi, server! Hi, Mina1! Hello! Oh, rip and tear until it's 1. Were you playing Doom? I saw that you had Doom on your schedule, and I was
Yeah,
like,
the new
that's
one
the
that came out.
coolest dog. Oh, really?
She's
That's
so
the
cool.
coolest
Mhm.
dog I know.
It's called the Dark Age.
Hi!
that's
Doom,
what they're
yes!
preparing for.
Yippee! Yeah, we're talking about breaking and
Hi,
entering.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm kidding!
Exactly.
I'm kidding! Not exactly!
Getting the song! I'm getting the song!
Yeah, I could do a song. Wait,
Do
big,
this
big,
song.
Big egg. Thank you for the resub. I need to yoink big egg. Mwah. Toss. Okay, now I do the song. Okay, I'm doing a song. Which version should I do? Should I do Bo version where I trauma dump, or should I do Ellie version where I say how lonely I am?
You should do both. Combine them.
Okay.
The wombo
Trauma
combo.
dump and say you're lonely.
Okay,
Really hit
ready?
us with it.
Here I go. Oh! Sorry. Big giftage to Bo. Yippee!
Oh yeah, I was thinking I didn't want to interrupt the song. I'm sorry.
No, you're not interrupting. We are shared chat. I can see. We are one.
We are one.
Hello, my name is Boohoo Mimi. Okay, relax. Okay. Okay. Hello, my name is Shumi. I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please, please stay with me. Because I'm really lonely, and this pattern of loneliness is not a new thing. When I was in like 10th grade and I switched schools, I wanted to be friends with people, but I had such bad social anxiety and I was so alone that I didn't know how to do it. So all I did was sit on the floor near them, and then it was kind of creepy. But I just kind of sat there and I just like read a book because, you know, so I was like, I wasn't like looking at them. A lot of people were sitting there, to be fair. It wasn't like stalkerish or anything, but I was like, these people are cool. Maybe if I sit near them, one of them will approach me. But then my now fiance approached me, so that's kind of cute. That's not how we met. They knew me from before. I was just kind of sad and alone, and then I think like she took pity on me, you know. Who knows? That might just be your thing.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
That was absolutely beautiful.
And it was true.
Which that's some power to it. That's some power to it. You know, came straight from the heart.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also really cute because I know that that's probably not how she would tell it.
Yeah, I'm like, I was sitting there creepily reading a book.
And it was just like you just reading a book, and there was like nothing creepy about it.
Look, a girl reading a book. That's,
Yeah,
that's
she's like,
so
I'm gonna talk
nice.
to her. Yeah,
You're
that's
like,
sweet.
I'm being creepy.
I'm a creep. I'm a creep. I can't believe I'm reading a book.
Oh, thank you for the red zipper. I hope you had a good stream playing Doom. Yippee!
But yeah, cookies and fobs are super insecure. You can, like, basically always you can just kind of... Yeah.
Huh?
So continue. Like what?
Yeah.
What? So he kept started giving you snacks. Like when did you guys finally like actually talk? Like when was that?
Sorry, that was my Poya redeem. And I should bought me for you gone.
I think. It started small. I was like really obnoxious and misanthropic. This was the era of
Welcome
Okay
on in,
Batman,
everybody.
where like I would like go. I don't know when I started
hanging
cleaning
out
the
with
dishes
you,
in roller
lovely
skates,
Ellie
but at
and
some
the
point I started
lovely
doing my
Bo.
cleaning duties in roller skates because I was
Appreciate
practicing
you all.
roller
If you have to
skating.
raid and run, please
I don't
feel
really
free
know
to
when
do
that
so.
started. But
I'm gonna unmute
at some point into there,
Big
he would be
lovers.
like, "Hey, we're all like, you know, watching a show. If you want to come join us in the living room," and I would be like, "You say that now, but if I stopped doing your chores, you wouldn't want me around." And he would be like, "Okay, dude."
All right.
Very cool. Really fun conversation. And those conversations would kind of get longer. One thing that I love about Joe, one thing that makes him a really good friend is that like he has literally no limit for how long he will just kind of listen to you yap, but also he never loses perspective, right? A lot of people I think would be like, hey, it's no good to say that about people, right? Like people are good. Because the thing is, if you're saying that stuff, you're not saying it really because you believe it. Even if you do believe it, you're saying it because it hurts good, because you're like, yeah, society, I'm gonna get you back. And so the proper response is just like, cringe, dude. Come watch shows.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it was like a long time of that. It's like one time he cracked when I was like, "You don't really think I'm your friend. You don't really want to be my friend." And he was like, "Dude, you have eaten so many of my chips."
Brother, it's too late now. I've made an investment.
I've wasted so many chips on you. If I don't like you, if I don't want to spend time with you, what the frick have I been doing? I want my chips back.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's been an
Yeah.
investment at that point.
Yeah, and then, you know, it's just, yeah, a lot of years since then. But, like, to get to the point where we were just kind of, like, yapping about things in our lives that we, like, started with, you know, because we're streamers, it was literally years.
You manifested that. You worked. You
Yeah.
worked hard.
Yeah.
Honestly, he worked. Honestly, he put in the hours for that.
But you really wanted the friendship. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, it took a long time to domesticate me, but I am fully domesticated now. I can sit down on a couch and watch a movie.
Let's go. That's big.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa.
I kind of understand, like, sometimes I'll meet people that I think are really cool, and I'm like, I want to be their friend. Will I do anything, like, really bold and brave to be their friend? No. But I'll take very little baby steps and close my eyes, cross my fingers, and hope that we become friends. And honestly,
Dude, that's what we did.
literally, and most of the time it worked out. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm so foolish, but also so confident that if I'm like, I want to be their friend, and I do these little baby steps of just like, hey, you're cool, bye, it'll eventually happen. Shumini is a persistent
it
predator for
mostly will.
friendships. Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would call myself a predator, but that I have an objective. You know, I don't do anything crazy. I just kind of like, you know, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be friends one day.
Yeah.
I hope.
I think there's something really brave about that, though. I think there's
Yeah.
something like, yeah, like a lot of people just wouldn't even take those first steps. The fact that you're even like, even though you're like, I close my eyes and cross my fingers, I still think there's something very brave to be said about,
Ah,
you know,
just
doing
slams,
so.
just like
Thank
jumps through the
you.
wall like the Kool-Aid man, and he's
I
like,
really
"We're friends
do.
now."
yeah.
It's awesome.
I really do.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get like better at not just being like, yeah, we're friends when I just barely know someone, because like I'm like legit dog behavior where someone's nice to me once and I'm like, that's my
Tail
friend right there.
wagging?
Don't
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I'm like, don't talk bad about them. And I need to be like, relax, man. Relax a little. Like hold back a little. Get to know them just a little bit more before you're like, yeah, that's my friend. And they're like, I don't even know who you are really. I don't. But okay, yes, we're friends. And I'm like, let's go. But I mean, I've been trying to I've been trying to do what you do. I've been trying to do like little baby steps with things. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I
like,
think
just
it
kinda cross
depends
your
on the
fingers.
person because, like, for me, it was nice that you're like, we're friends. Like, we are, yippee! Because I
Yeah,
was like,
I
I
do
want to be
remember-
friends.
we did have that conversation when we all both of you first met me. Was me being like, yeah, man, we're friends, and you guys being like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, and you guys are like, okay, all right, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I remember when I had to be like, just to clarify. And then at one point I was like, so I consider us best friends. Can I say we're best friends? You know? I'm like, can I officially say we are best friends? And then it's like,
Yeah.
yes, cool. And then I can like, hee, best friends, yippee.
I do. I really love that about you two, though, because I like I said, I do sometimes jump the gun. So it was very sweet having you guys be like, hey, just to ask, like, are we like best friends or are we like friends? And I could be like, yeah, we're best friends, and you guys would be like, okay, cool. Like, it just, I don't know, it felt good having someone be like, I'm gonna submit this so I know for sure, right?
Yeah,
So,
I love
yeah.
handing in assignments.
Me too.
I love hitting the submit button at 11:59 p.m.
Just two little tryhards.
Yeah. The last possible moment. Right, so just to clarify.
It's just to clarify. I don't think it was the last. It's like, I feel like we had that talk. And it still felt pretty early because I felt like we all got along pretty, like, we all clicked pretty
Yeah.
instantly.
I think also because you're so like direct, I think that helped a lot. But normally for my friendships, I wait until like the very like we're already like friends for years and like, so we're friends, right? And they're like, what? Of course, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do remember, I think I did it to Ellie. I can't remember. It was either you or Ellie, but I do remember a moment where I was like, I mean, yeah, we're best friends. It's what we do. And like a pause and like one of you being like, I can't remember if it was Ellie or you being like, we're best friends? I was like, yeah.
I think
They're
it
like,
was. I think it was
"Oh."
both of us. I remember that conversation.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I think it was the two of us.
Yeah, we were both like, oh, are we best friends?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a certain energy where I don't know. I feel like I get pretty good reads on people, and I'm like, okay, this person's energy, I really like. It's still so cringy saying their energy, you know what I mean? But like, just who they are, you know what I mean? I'm just like, okay, I click with this person, like, and I'm very quick the moment I feel that kind of like comfortability, I guess you could say, where I'm like, I could be myself around these people, and even when I trip and fall, they'd be like, you're good, like, you know what I mean? Like, which you guys are, like, I'm immediately to be like, we're best friends. Like that, like I'm very quick to like slap a label on it, like in a weird way, where I'm like, we're friends. Yes. Because like I'm like I gotta capitalize on this. Like I'm like these people are cool. These people are awesome. Like, you know.
It's really hard with streamers. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I feel like I give off like anxious dog energy, where it's like if I stare at you long enough, you'll come over and pet me. I'm not like distant or mean or anything, but I'm just like, I'm minding my own business. I'm like playing with my own little squeaky toy in the corner, but I'm also kind of glancing at you every now and then to be like, hey, this can be, you know, you can come over here and hang out with me if you want.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I'm like the door's open, and I'm making slight eye contact. You know? Please do the rest.
For me, I just like find something I can do for someone.
That's true.
You do that a lot, yeah.
And I just keep doing it. And if we're meant to be friends, eventually that proximity will just kind of turn into friendship. And if we're not, it won't.
Yeah.
That is what we did.
The really hard thing about with streaming is that like it's kind of our job, at least when you're streaming with someone, and that's often one of your first interactions with another streamer, right? Like if there's someone you like, your first interaction is probably going to be either a stream or the setup for a stream. And like part of your job as a streamer is to be entertaining and to like have a good vibe. And so like if you're not gonna be like obviously anxious and stiff with a new person. You have to kind of treat them already like, this is my pal so and I'm so excited to be here with you guys. But like you just met them. And so like there is a way that like you're so enthusiastic about each other. Oh my god, girl! And then you don't know them, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, it's very, very strange. It's not dishonest. I want to be clear because, like, obviously there has been issues in the VTuber community with people not really being very friendly with the friends and the business stuff. But the point is that, like, this isn't that. This is actually okay. It's just that, like, you can go from, like, on stream, like, oh my god, girl, that is so you! And it is your first time meeting them. You do not know what is so them. And then in DMs afterwards, you're like, very good job. Thank you very much. We should plan something for the future, right? Like, full business email. And, like, that's okay. That's how you get to know people. But it's really surreal having to get to know people in a space where you have to act like you already know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think you phrased that
But
really
I think
well.
it does breed friendship really quickly and really authentically. Because if you are meant to be friends, acting like friends in front of an audience is going to be kind of natural and fun and funny.
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah,
also,
I think
like,
so too.
you know, if the vibes are good, even if it's, you know, I feel like, you know, you do have to, we're trying to be entertaining, you do have to, like you said, put up good vibes, right? But if, like, the vibes are genuinely, like, really fun for you, and after it's like, that was so much fun, I think you're super cool. And then you just, you, like, actually become friends. You actually hang out, and you actually, like, you know, next time you collab, it's not like, oh, this is somebody that, like, I don't know that I'm just collabing with. You're like, this is my friend that I'm collabing with now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's really nice. Like, it's the most intense icebreaker I can think of is to do a collab with somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Free trial friend software is so real.
So good.
But yeah, you just, like, jump into a preview of the future of what it would be like to be friends with this person, and you inhabit it. And that's part of why, like, a bad first collab is so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
When you do have a collab that's so awkward and weird and you don't vibe, and it's just like, this is what it would be like if I were best friends with someone that I would never become best friends with.
Yeah,
that's true. I never thought about it that way. Yeah.
But if it's someone that you really like, you're like, oh, I liked that future. I want to pursue that future where we're actually that close.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, in a way, like, I know that someone mentioned that Ray and I, like, insta-locked. Like, they're, like, also, like, big collabs too. That's, like, I mean, I'm pretty okay at it, but, like, with the friend software, it's so, my favorite thing to do in big collabs is bounce between people. Like I love to go and follow just one person, like a lost duckling, and just be like, I'm going with you. And then they're like, oh, okay. And I just, like, follow them. And then, like, I'll be like, yeah, I'll probably be a rat, let's be honest. And then I'll bounce to a different person the next round. It's so fascinating to me to, like, I don't know, like, it's almost like rapid firing friendship, or like blind friendship, like, test. I don't know. It's,
dude,
like speed dating, but friendship.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to say.
Joining a big collab. It's like sitting down at a lunch table of people you don't know.
Yeah,
It's so freaking stressful. Like, it's some of the most fun streams I've done.
Yeah.
It is so stressful.
Yeah, it's I really to me I find it fascinating because especially when people are, like, really nervous. Like, I know this sounds crazy, but, like, when people are nervous, it makes it even more fun for me because I love watching people come out of their shell, like, in a way.
Yeah.
Where if you just kind of, like, a lot of people just they don't, you know, it's a big collab and you're nervous, and not a lot of people are like, I'm just gonna kind of do my thing, and you know, and it feels good to be the, like, you know, the person to kind of, like, walk up to that person and give them, like, the interaction, you know, and then watch them slowly be like, oh wait, maybe this group isn't, you know, I don't know how to put it into words, but I really love that about big collabs is seeing people like, slowly become more comfortable over time. Like, when we did the Hidden Gem collab, you know, like, that was a lot of us, and, like, I bounced between everyone. Like, the thing I really wanted to do is I wanted to go to Egg, and then, like, you know, Egg and I did the bomb color skit, and I mean, you know, that's where I met Rhea, and Rhea and I just instantly clicked, like, off the thing, and Tippy, and all of us had, like, tons of different like, moments. I don't know. I think that's very, very fascinating to get to, like, learn people and then be like, oh, so this is, like, I feel like people hide things in the first few minutes. You know what I mean? Like, in the first few maybe hours of, like, a collab, it's not really the person you're looking at. It's them kind of, like, shelled up. So it's cool to watch that break and then get to see the person for. I'm just yapping now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just fucking yapping.
That's our
I'm sorry.
job.
The thing Yeah, that's literally our job. That's the premise of the stream. The thing that Reddy said about like, I find big groups more comfortable because the spotlight isn't always on you. I feel this 100% in person. I love to be in a big group when I'm interacting with people for the first time so that if I don't talk, no one notices. If I don't have anything to say, if I don't feel like I can jump in, it's super comfortable, right? There's no pressure on me to maintain the conversation all the time. But on stream, it's different because if you're in a big collab, everyone is watching you, your model, right? Everyone else is a little reactive on the bottom of the screen. If you're not talking, everyone is like, why aren't you talking? Jump in here. Jump in
Are you
here,
okay?
kiddo."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's so stressful.
Yeah. Like when we did the repo collab, I had so much fun, but in the middle, I was like I was going through it. I was also just like, you know, extra emotional that day. Just, you know, for whatever reason. And then I think
Happens.
yeah, it happens. And also like my repo mic setup is kind of wonky, so it uses like I can't use my normal mic, so I have to use my old mic, and it's really quiet, so people don't like have me turned up to like 200%. They can't really hear me as well, and that's not something that it's easy for me to be like, hey guys, can you turn me up? If you know, because it feels awkward to be like, hey guys, please turn me up. And then so sometimes if I try to say something, people just can't hear me because of my mic, not because they're not trying to listen to me. And like I loved every single person in that freaking collab. It was so much fun, and after when I felt more comfortable and like less in my head about it, I had so much fun. But there were moments where I'm like, oh man, and then I just kind of stopped talking, and then like it's fine. I'm okay with being silent, but then after a while I'm like, the anxiety's getting to me where I'm like,
everyone can tell that I'm silent. You need to say something, but what are you gonna say to break your silence? What's worth breaking your silence for, huh?
Exactly. And then like if my mic's crappy, so then I try to say something, and then like if like people just didn't hear it, I'm like, oh okay, cool, but that's my mic, you know. I'm not like upset at anybody, but I'm just like, oh, my mic, cool. And it makes me want to crawl back into my shell, and then like I just I think like that stressed me out. The thing that got me out of it was actually muting and then just talking to chat, be like, I'm sorry guys, I feel like I'm not really saying anything in the collab, I'm in my head about it. And then like I think talking through it, and like the humans are so sweet, and they're like, no, we're having fun. And I'm like, okay, all right, maybe I'll try again. I talk through my feelings a little bit, and then it feels like I'm doing a good job as a streamer just to actually talk to my chat, because I'm not talking to collab partners, I'm not talking to my chat, I'm just quiet and I'm playing the game. And then
dude, it can be so centering to just like talk to people, even to just like when you get when your brain is thinking crazy things and you just say them out loud, it helps so much. It helps so much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And like
It
everyone's,
really does.
you know, also I knew that like if I told you guys that I was feeling kind of off, all of you would be like, oh no, you know, what can we do to help? But I also don't want to like put that on you guys also, because we're all streaming, you know, so it's not something that I could just be like, hey, I'm feeling weird right now.
I want you to know in the future that you're more important than stream is.
No,
Okay,
yeah, 100%,
so if you're
dude.
feeling a certain way, you can let us know. It doesn't even have to be like, you
But
don't even
also,
have to say
I
it
understand why
vocally.
you wouldn't want
Yes,
to.
I understand why you wouldn't. Don't get me wrong. I understand why you wouldn't. But you could also like shoot us a message too if you want.
Yeah,
you know? And
that too.
Yeah,
that's
that's
you can
true.
just be like, yo, check Discord. I sent you a meme.
I think
And then
I
I'd be like,
just
yo, and I'd look and be like, oh, okay. You know? But
Yeah.
I wouldn't say anything.
I know. I think it's more just like I you know, I didn't want to. I knew that was an option. I knew that you guys would be really like open and very sweet and kind and like make sure that I feel comfortable. And I know that I know that for you two. I know that for Cerber and Minnie as well. I know that 100% you guys are the loveliest people. But it's just more like I think I was like, I'm gonna try to handle it. And if at one point it gets too much, then that's when I talk to you guys. But so I was like, I knew that was an option, but I was like, it's a backup option.
Yeah, you handled it the way that you felt the most comfortable with.
Yeah.
And but you know, I'm glad you know that at least we would, you know, we're always here for you.
I know.
And stuff like that.
I
I
know.
will admit I was kind of off my fucking rocker during the repo collab, so if I did like talk over you, I'm so sorry. I was like,
It's our job to talk. Like we talk over
you
each other
didn't
all
do-
the time. Don't worry.
Yeah, you didn't
I always
do
feel like I'm
anything
so
wrong,
loud
dude.
in repo though. Like, dude, no, like unironically, I listen back to some of the VODs and it's like, like in a
It's
different
so
room, and it's like
funny.
300% volume, and I'm like,
It
Jesus
means I know you're
Christ.
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, when silence falls over the room, Bo's dead.
Yeah, literally.
Bo's dead. Let's go find his head.
Bo is dead.
There are
I
moments
watched back.
where I hear. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I watched the part where like I had the throw up thing on me, and I was like, server, come here, and like someone was like, this is harassment. I think it was you, Ellie. You're like, this is harassment, isn't it?
Thank you.
And then Minnie's like,
Yes, it went
yeah.
well.
I was
I'm
like,
having a good
oh,
day.
no.
Thank you.
I was fucking off my hinges, like I'm off my hinges.
Sorry, that's in the workplace.
It was so much fun. I just wanted to make sure because I know I can be super loud in
No,
games and like
dude.
my mic isn't always tuned the best. So yeah,
No,
I hope I didn't talk over you or
No,
anything
it
like
was
that.
it was so fun, and it was like I knew that like, I mean I also like the Shoe Minions are macking it. Sorry, ad break. But
Yeah, they do that.
I really appreciate. I also like you were doing your thing. I also really on like a selfish level. I was like, thank goodness that Bo is doing all these silly bits and yapping up a storm because I was like, because I'm quiet and then I'm like, I'm so self-conscious about being quiet, but I'm like, oh, but I'm just listening to my bestie riff.
And like it gives a lot of opportunities, right? If the whole
Exactly.
thing is quiet and I'm like, oh, I'm not sure what I should say, I'm not sure I have anything worth saying, and you're just like yapping, there are a billion opportunities for me to jump in, you know?
Yeah, also I'm laughing. I'm like, that's funny. I'm laughing. I feel like even if I feel off, at least I'm like, maybe they can't tell I'm as off because I'm laughing at the jokes. 'Cause
My
it was
reactive
funny, you know?
is moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I like even in Lethal 2, I've noticed that like my mic can like just be extremely loud, and I was fucking goofy that day. I'm just gonna be
It was
honest. I don't know
really-
what came
I
over
could tell.
me.
You were in a goofy mood, but I think like, but it was funny. It was a good time, but also like it was comforting because and it was comforting to just like hear you and also Cerber just like singing off in the distance. But then it was also super funny hearing you like, okay, bye, and then I hear you like yapping, but like walking away like, and I'm like, oh, he died. He died.
Dude, I was watching your guys' VOD. My favorite thing to do is to watch friends. Like, I think I've told you both this. I love watching my friends' VODs after because I
Yeah.
love watching you guys laugh at me. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like nothing makes me smile more than like knowing that I made my friends laugh. in
I
some
made
shape, way,
them
or form.
laugh.
Yeah, right. Like,
Yeah.
and like a court gesture kind of thing. Like I'm like hee hee hee. Like when I see them, like
Wait.
I love it. There's nothing more special to me than watching like a smile creep onto my friend's face and then just fucking lose it laughing at something I did. Like it is my lifeblood basically.
There's so many good moments, and also some of them like I feel like during the collab, you might not have clocked that I thought it was really funny, but like if you watch the VOD, you might catch moments. There was
I saw moments, yeah.
there was like one moment where like you died. I was laughing so hard because I don't know what it was. It was something about it. I don't remember. But like I didn't talk about it after, but I just remember thinking it was so funny. And then... Yeah.
Like I watched Cerber's perspective where I was on the bed rotting, and I think you were under the bed with Minnie, Ellie, and like I rolled off
Yeah,
the
we
bed
spend a
and
lot of time under a bed.
I rolled off and I was like, oh hey guys, and then like Minnie grabbed me and I went and they like dragged me underneath the bed, and like to me I laughed so hard I had tears in my eyes. I don't think you guys got the, like I don't know. I played this scenario in my head of someone being like, hey fellas, and then like your friends grabbing you by the legs and yanking you underneath the bed as you're like scraping the floor going like as they just disappear under, and it just made me laugh so fucking hard, dude. That was such a fun collab. We need to play Repo again. Like,
That was really fun.
We really do.
That was really fun.
Especially now that I know how to play.
You did so
Yeah.
well. You did
You did-
fantastic.
Ellie,
like,
it was
You really
crazy.
carried.
Thank you.
Yeah, the first game was
Yes.
incredible because it was so unusual for like that
Yeah.
specific monster to spawn and kill all of us, and you lasted so long and you almost made it. It was wow. The first
I
time
really
I
tried
played it,
for you
I
guys.
was so bad.
I want you to know that if that was me clutching up, I would have rounded the corner and got shot immediately in some shape, way, or form. Like, you fucking clutched up so insanely hard with that game. Like, I've had moments in the games where I've been like, all right, time for me to clutch up, and I turn on the song, like a song, and I'm like, let's go, bozos, and immediately round the corner and get shot. So like,
That's
you know,
very
it's
like
That's great
watch
content.
this.
That's
it is great.
perfect
It's fantastic.
content.
It's very funny. But like, I'm just trying to prove to you that it was so fucking impressive that it was your first time playing repo and you locked in and you almost like, I think you were like 100 away
Yeah,
from like
Ellie,
getting
you
it,
were
and that wasn't even your
so
own
close.
fault.
So hard.
Also,
Yeah,
it was
so
that was
far.
that was us.
just like Carnelian said, it was crazy like watching you, because like, you know, you're in first person, right? But like, are you first person in repo? You are. Yeah, you're in first person. But like I'm watching like the front of your face, and then I see behind you like a monster, and then you, I don't know if you've noticed, but you like last second dodged like the big laser beam like multiple times. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's fucking
Such
crazy.
A gamer.
Yeah, you locked in. It's
I'm not a gamer. I'm just really afraid. All the time of everything. The world is practice for this every day.
But this game needs that.
rewards that. Yeah.
Yeah, this game does reward that
Exactly, it
100%.
does.
So
It really
you did
does.
really well with it. Also, the voicemail bit where we just all started pressing like the bleep button over and over again was so fucking funny.
It's so goofy.
To get the stupid interface where I can do that. I need it
You
so
don't have a
bad.
Go XLR?
No, I don't. I have a Scarlet 2i2.
Me too.
Oh.
I got that because, but I also want to go XLR.
Yeah, I really want to go XLR. And you know, several other streaming improvements.
Yeah.
We do what we can with what we have where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, should I get hardware or like should I commission something? And it's always a toss up between the two of them.
And then you can't decide, so you just do neither. And then it's been, you know,
Yeah.
a year, and you haven't meaningfully improved your setup. And
Yeah. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh.
My microphone is garbage. It's garbage.
you
though.
say
I've done
that,
what I
but
can
it
with
always
filters.
sounds good.
Yeah, I don't think like all I'd say right now in the call that's been kind of bad is the compressor sometimes. Like I think it's the compressor. Like when you yell, it kind of like muffles it a little bit. But I think other than that, you sound fantastic.
That also I think is only on Discord
Thank you.
because
Is that a Discord thing?
Maybe because like, you know, you don't have your filters. Depending on what you use, you can use like a what are they called? Like a virtual cable to connect your OBS
Yeah, I have-
filters
Exactly.
to Discord. But if you don't, you're just using like your raw mic and like Discord noise suppression. It's a bit like I'm just using Discord noise suppression. So like I know my mic through Discord sounds worse than my mic on stream, but also every time I hear myself speak, I'm like, is it me or is it like my mic? I have to fix
Yeah.
something. And I have a nice mic. I like splurged for a nicer mic, and I was like, wow, yay, my mic is better than like the $80 one that I started
How much
with.
was your mic?
Huh?
How much was your mic?
I have the one that like a bunch of podcasting bros have. What is it? Like the Shure
Ooh.
SM7B or something?
That's what I have.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I got because I was like,
What? Is
I
it
need
like
an
hundreds of
upgrade.
dollars?
It is.
Yeah, the
hundreds of
Bozos got it
dollars,
for me.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
mic was free because the studio was closing, but I think if I bought it new, it would be $60.
Pretty sick though.
I mean,
Pretty
hey,
sick.
if it-
Very
No.
old and kind of scratched up, and it does not sound very
I mean,
good.
I think it sounds pretty good.
I don't know what you, what
Yeah.
about it don't you like?
Yeah.
Like, what's the issue?
I just feel like it kind of sounds. It's really hard to describe, but kind of like really concentrated in one band. So when I listen to it, it's just like kind of shrill, just like really heavy treble, you know. And that part of that is my voice, but like,
I think it could
Kinda
just
yucky.
also be like, you know, if you listen to yourself enough that you're like, this is something that is bugging me. That's what I like to tell myself to cope, because or the shoe minions are lying to me, because I'm like, do I sound okay? I changed some stuff on the mic today, and they're like, yeah, you sound great. I listen back, and I'm like, that's worse.
they lied to me.
They lied to me. Why would they do that? I just gave up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I made it to this point, and I was like trying to learn how audio stuff works, and I was like,
Dude, you sound fantastic. Shut the frick up.
no, listen. I know I sound pretty good. Like I would say this is probably like the peak of it, but like I was like, there probably is a little bit more I can improve upon. But I said I can't be bothered. Like I was like, I've already done so much. I am too scared to touch it now. Like. Because I feel like if I do, I'm gonna ruin everything. So I'm like, this is just what I'm gonna sound like for the rest of my life now on stream. So I mean, I'm pretty content with it. I think I sound,
I think you sound
pretty
good.
decent.
Yeah.
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 So I can't touch it anymore. So I wish I could help with like audio stuff, but I'm so bad at it. Like I had to watch so many tutorials on YouTube that are like
Right?
30 minutes
Yeah.
long that have like a lot of fluff.
Yeah.
That, like does not correlate to what I'm trying to do.
There's
It's
like
just them
2
talking
ads
about the
in it,
mic.
and you're like,
Yeah, and you're like, please just fucking tell me what to do.
NordVPN, and you're like, what settings?
What
Yeah.
settings?
and then
And
like,
then you do it, and then you listen back, and it sounds like shit, and you're like,
come
you're
on.
like, what did I do wrong? Like, yeah.
Also, like, I think it's so funny. I used the same one time. I found a video and I'm like, this is fine. It was like well watched, and the mic sounded marginally better. And then I've just kept using that one over and over again, and I'm just convinced that it's the settings I'm setting it as, and not like the tutorial itself that's the problem. It's me setting the different numbers as the problem, not the tutorial that's the problem. And so every once in a while I will like pull up that video, and I think there was one time, the last time I did that, Rumimi was like, this guy again? Because it was the same guy and he says the same thing, and then like she's like, oh, you're doing it again? And I'm like, oh, yes.
Yeah, I had one specific video I would go to as well that like I would use,
Same.
and then I was like, I think there was just a point where I said I've gotten it, I've done what they've told me to, but I still sound bad. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna start messing with things. Like I'm just gonna turn the bass all the way up and just see what I sound like. And then I just slowly just kept turning everything up after I got it set to where it was, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
now the treble, and now this, and then I eventually just got it after like I think it was a whole day of me fiddling around with this stuff, and I was like,
Well, you
It
I don't
takes
even
way
care
longer
anymore.
than you think it will.
Yeah.
You do sound great.
Yeah,
It does take so long.
I got to
That's
this
part
point.
of why I've avoided it, is like, if I get a new mic, if I get a new interface, I'm gonna have to adjust all my stuff
Mhm.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah,
I do
it
not.
does.
That's when I just gave up. I was like, I'm done. This is good. This sounds fine to me. Like, I'm okay. This is great. Let's go.
It's, like,
And
good
I just
enough.
haven't looked back since. Yeah, I just took a screenshot of my settings because every time
That's good.
so you can save it on GoXLR. Like it has like a little like media thing that you can like up the bass and stuff like that, but I don't have to touch the GoXLR itself. A program, that's what I'm looking for. And I had to fucking think what it was called. I kept on the thingy.
The thingy.
And then I just, it's like, oh, you can save this, but I did it one time and it didn't save, so I just screenshot it, and now I know exactly what the numbers are because I've memorized them.
That's
So
good.
every morning I have to turn my mic on and adjust it. So if we ever get in a call and I sound like shit, it's because I haven't adjusted it yet. And then like, I did a stream with that once and I sounded so bad. I was like, why did none of the bozos say anything? They just let that happen. They were just
Dude,
like,
I did a whole stream where my banjo wasn't plugged in, and no one freaking told me. You can like kind of hear it through my vocal mic, but for the most part, I'm just like singing along with nothing. And these frickers just stayed quiet.
Look at all the XDX.
the XDX.
Yes.
You know what's funny though? Like I know they said XDX, but I know that most of them were not being like hee hee hee. They're Twitch chat they're simultaneously like the most mischievous little guys, but also like the sweetest and most supportive, because you can do
Yeah, they
anything.
just-
You can sound like absolute garbage, and they'll be like, "You sound great."
Yeah.
You're
Dude,
talented.
Yeah.
it's just to my own detriment sometimes too, because you're
Yeah.
like, do I really? And they're like, yeah, you sound fantastic. And you're like,
Yeah.
okay. And then the stream ends, and you're like, what the hell? Do you watch the VOD? You're like, guys, be honest. You gotta tell me sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, now that I have like actual full body tracking stuff that I didn't make myself, and I'm gonna do like a
Same.
Beat Saber stream at some point.
Oh hell yeah! Classic.
Exciting.
I'm gonna dance because I dance when I play that game, and I know that they're gonna be like, "You're such a good dancer," and I am so not. I have dyspraxia. I move in a way that gives people uncanny valley feelings. Like I am a profoundly bad dancer. And everyone is just gonna be like, "Wow, really good job. Step touch, incredible. Clap, clap."
Whoa, where did you learn that? High school choir? That's incredible. But it's
I can't wait to see you go back to the Beat Saber. I'm sorry. I didn't
No,
mean to
me
cut you
too.
off.
No,
No.
I've missed it so much. It's like my favorite game, and I haven't been able to play it in like a year and a half.
I need you to I'm gonna perhaps message probably both of you for some one of the goals I had for the subathon was like just like a VR chat stream with like a 3D model, and I have one commissioned. It's in the works, like a chibi
Wait,
one.
who'd you commission? Tell me in
Oh,
the chat.
oh yeah, okay. I can send you the link to the
Good.
But I wanted like a, cause I have the one that you made me, so I was like, I don't need like a full 3D one, but I was like, but a chibi one would be kind of
Oh
cute.
my god, the one I made you was from a million years ago. It's not even of your current model. It's of your old.
I
It's of
know,
your,
but
your
it's
PNG.
cute. This is the artist that I commissioned.
I'm
Aw.
so excited. I'm so
He's so
excited.
cute. Anyway, but like I want to figure out how to do that, and I think that would be cool. And also like full body tracking. So long ago, I think I asked you, Ellie, about how to like set up all this stuff, and then you told me, and I was like, cool.
Adorable.
And then I never did it. So
Yeah, dude, I can help you set stuff up.
Hee.
These are
Yippee.
adorable.
Eventually, yippee.
I also have a chibi model being made for me in the works, and I just finished fixing up Minnie's 3D model, her chibi model, so that it looks like her.
Cute! I'm so
Nice.
excited. I'm so excited.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too.
It'll
Yeah,
look great.
it's pretty
Me
cute.
too. It's pretty.
Chibi Bo? I made a Chibi Bo 1,000 years ago. Oh my
What?
god, what even
When?
happened to it? You don't remember
When did-
this?
I don't think you. I to be so honest, I do not remember receiving a Chibi Bo at all. I don't.
I never actually gave it to you, I don't think, but I made it. Let me see where it would be.
What the fuck?
That's
There's
so
just been a
funny
Chibi Bo
for-
on standby.
It's so
where,
funny
like,
for Ellie to be like, "You don't remember this?" She's like, "No."
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I didn't
never
give it to
sent
you.
Yeah, I was
didn't
like,
give
I
it to
don't
you.
recall this at all. Yeah, I was like, I don't.
I sent a picture, I just never sent the model itself.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah, I was about to say, I do not recall this. Like, I feel like I would have that already, like on VR chat.
I'm
and
gonna
everything.
find it. I'm gonna lock in and find it, dude.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for doing a Chibi Bo. I do appreciate it. You're keeping me fed.
A chibo.
Well,
Keeping me fed, man, with these new models. You're keeping me up with everyone. Fucking thank you. It's like that one meme with the guy that has like the llama and his hands are like cupped and he's like, "Eat my child," and it's like, "Thank you." Like that's me and Ellie. That's me and Ellie. Ellie offering me like a new thing, being like, "Here you go, Bo. Eat," and I'm like, "Thank you, Ellie. Thank you."
I'm trying to remember where this would even be, like where I would have even sent this. I don't even know if this conversation still exists.
What if this was a dream?
No,
Yeah,
it was. I literally like I have a. It was pretty cute. I worked hard on it.
I want to see. I need to see Chibo.
Yeah. Chibo.
Chibo.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
see
Mm-hmm.
if it's in our DMs, but I don't think it was. I think it was like in group DMs. Because I was making them for like everybody for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, if it's in a group DM, there's a good chance that it's been lost to time because
Yeah.
we've been in so many that we've like I've just like left.
Ugh.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I
I
scroll
don't even know
in,
where
like,
to look for that.
group DMs, and I'm like, ooh, oh,
Dude, you know what I
You
hate?
know,
Sorry, that's
One of
not
the only things.
it looks like we're saying shit. Like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, wait, what? What?
Okay, to be fair, the people I'm owing at were people that were unhinged or kind of weird or mean that like we don't talk to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
okay,
that's what I
okay.
mean when I say
Yeah.
I scroll way back and I'm like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
back
dark
to the
down.
dark
yeah, yeah,
ages.
yeah, exactly. Sorry, not.
Okay.
That
No, I
sounded
thought,
so
I thought you meant
evil.
like, yo, someone just caught your average minion.
Oh,
Whoa.
wicked.
Wicked.
It's cute because sometimes like they'll catch
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Ellie minion bot or your average minion. They're like, yo, pug, and it's so cute.
Dude, one of the only things that I'm like really judgmental about, a behavior that I hate, is when someone leaves a group DM from 1,000 years ago. Just leave it.
You don't like that?
Just leave it. I
I do
freaking
that.
hate that. I hate when
I
I
do
get
it.
a notification because someone like left a group DM from like a year ago,
Yeah.
and it's just like, was it killing you? Was it weighing on your freaking conscience?
Oh, wait, can't you press like a
Could
button
you
that says
not?
like, don't notify people? That's what I normally do if I'm about to leave a group from like way back when. I
It
just like a
doesn't
button.
notify them, but it still moves it to the top of your chats.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I
that.
only
yeah,
leave
okay,
groups like
lucky.
old groups like that if someone left the group and I'm like, fine, I'll leave it too. Whatever.
Yeah, then when you follow after, you're like, whatever, dude. Fuck you. Guess I'll go too. I didn't want to be here anyways. Yeah. No, I do that. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just scroll through my DMs and I'm like, all right, time to leave. Like when I see it, I'm like, all right, let's go. And I just abandon it. So that might be me sometimes.
No, I mean,
No,
like,
it's okay. I'm way too aggro about it. But it just every time it's just like, why?
No, I get it. I did. Yeah, I want to do like VR stuff. But when are you? I guess maybe you can type it to me, Shamimi. Like when you're planning on doing the thing, where you're like, we should all hang out or whatever.
I don't have any specific
it's-
dates planned yet because I need to see
Okay.
how long the model will take because I don't know how long it will take.
Oh,
was
okay.
like,
I thought you already. Okay.
no,
okay,
I haven't even seen like a because this was really recent that I conned it, and I was like, take your time. I love
Yeah.
not having deadlines, and then for artists I could be like, take as long as you want, please. And then they're like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, this is nice. This
is good.
It makes me happy to know that something is cooking, and it just needs to like, it needs time to cook, you know? So I'm always like, please, 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 please. I am in no rush. I don't have any like big things planned, but maybe like that will change in the future for certain things if I'm like, okay, I need to plan for like a date, and then I have to make sure everything's done in time. But normally I wait until I get everything until I'm like, all right, now I can set a date. Yeah.
Okay. all
Dude,
right.
where is the chat from when we were watching movies in VR chat?
Oh, is that what? Oh, was that when we? I don't know if I have that one anymore. I'm gonna be so
me-
real.
Oh, did you leave it? Did you leave it?
Wait, you know what's really freaking funny? I'm looking at like a group chat, like a group DM, and it was like, what? I think it was you, me, Bo, and Lolly, like Lolly do, and then
Yeah.
you just said, I'm leaving this hellscape, and then you left the group, and Lolly left the group, and it's just me in here. So it just says Shoot Mimi's group, and it's one member.
My last message was, I'm leaving this house.
Wait, I want to screenshot this for you. This is so funny.
Please do. Please do.
Dude, I have a billion Ellie's group because everybody keeps freaking leaving groups.
Yeah. And then it's like, okay, I have friends. It's not like I don't need group chats with just myself in them.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, this is
but
the.
at that point, on principle,
I want you to know, Ellie, I almost left another group that you were in. I almost
you,
did it.
man.
I literally
Frick you,
just about did
man.
it again. I stopped myself. I was like, oh, I'm not in this anymore. And I about left it, and I saw that you were still in there, and I was like, oh, wait, I can't do that. Not after she just was like, this annoys me.
Fine, do it. See if I care.
No, Ellie, I could never. I wouldn't want to do that. I would never want to. I know. I couldn't do that.
Oh, dude, this is one of my favorite Craigslist finds. I have a lot of group DMs where, like, I just, like, sent people a ton of weird stuff I found on Craigslist, but I don't, like, save them all anywhere. So, like, because I'm always finding new stuff, and I find all my stuff in the wild. It doesn't count if you go to some subreddit for it, you hack. So, this one is really
Okay.
good. It says wrestling supplies. And it's got like a bag with a wrestler's face on it, and then it says brand new in bag, perfect for kid or hubby, not sure what's all inside the bag, sealed, asking for $5 cash.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
incredible. That's
so
incredible.
Suspicious.
Cash.
Sealed.
They don't even know what's in that bag.
Sealed.
It's a blind bag. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. People pay good money for that. And you're getting it for how much was it?
$5 cash.
Look at that.
Wow.
That's a steal. That is a steal.
Wow.
Did you find the DM, Ellie?
No, I'm still finding it.
Yeah, I don't think I have that group anymore. Because I'm scrolling through, and like this would have been from a while ago, and I can't see it. You know what's really funny? There actually is. I have a group chat where like everyone else has left it except for you and me, Ellie.
Wait, I just realized. Okay, I was looking back at this group
we
chat.
have so many that are just us two in it.
Because we're ride or die. Because we
Everyone else left.
So this is a group chat with a bunch of people who all left, and then it seems like for a little while I was just using it as a place to store to-do lists. Like I was just scrolling through, and it's a bunch of my weird Craigslist stuff after everyone else left the group, and then it says cabins, litter box, shower, and then it says email Kyle about, and then thing about work. Thursday after this one.
I mean, hey, you're making use of it. You're making use of it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me?
No, that's reliable. That's good.
That's good.
That's, yeah, reuse, reduce, recycle kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly.
You're doing the Lord's work out there.
Dude, I'm never gonna find it. This is gonna kill me. Sorry, go
You'll
ahead.
find it somewhere in your files, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I've made I made like a Discord server where it's just me, and it's just all of like text channels filled with things like references for the subathon stuff when I was doing a subathon, a to-do list. So then I'm like, I can't, group DMs get so lost so easily, and I'm like, I wouldn't check that. And I used to have like a to-do list in my own, like in my Discord server, like was for my eyes only, but I gave my Discord mods admin because I trust them, also because I'm not as like present, so they help take care of a lot of stuff. And then so I'm like, all right, but then they see all my stupid messages to myself. None of it is doxing or incriminating, but it's all just like, hey, stupid, do this thing tomorrow. So now I have to make a new one.
Humiliating confession, which is that I have my own personal server for that stuff, specifically for like things that like, oh, if I need to send something between my one computer and the other computer when I'm working on something, I'll just send it in there. Or like, oh, this is where I'll keep these screenshots for future reference. This is a Stack Overflow thread that like might be useful in the future when I'm working on this project, and I'll just keep all that stuff in there. And when I was inviting people to the call-in server for my debut, I accidentally invited 2 people, including Vettel, to that server instead. And what he said was, I believe these are quotes, is this version control from the future, and then get me out of here. I still shudder that anyone saw that, because again, it's got like the hey stupid messages. It's like, hey idiot! Take a shower! You're gross!
I have a server, but all it is for memes, so I can pull them up really quickly. And that's all I do is if it's a video, I like it, I just put it there, and that's all I do with it. That's the entire server.
No, that's great. And I also think that really tracks for you.
Yeah. Feels good. It feels good. That's my special little place. It's just funny ha-has that I can send to my friends randomly.
The last couple of like notes. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
The last couple of notes, I sent a screenshot that I wrote like to myself, was like something's like, I said Shuminion hug emote on March 17th, March 22nd. Watch Dracula Flow. I don't know what Dracula Flow is. March 25th. ADHD coupon $5. I told you.
I told you to look that up.
Yeah, thank you. I was like, what does this mean? Some of it's
so
like,
if you take Concerta, Concerta has a program where they offer their own card, weirdly, where you can get Concerta for $5 a month.
I wrote that down. I was like, oh, okay, let me write that down.
Yeah, it's really important,
I'll remember this
dude.
later. And then later I'm like, what the heck is ADHD?
Saves you like literally $25 a month. It's awesome.
And then I have things that are actually important. And then I have just Coco's humph emoji. I don't know why I sent that to myself, but it's just like, it's just a chimp. Like Coco's chat mascot chimp, just humph. To myself.
That's a good one though. That's a good one
really
though.
Cute. I think maybe because I loved it so much, so I was like, oh my god, so cute. I want a humph. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was inspo for me to draw my own little humph.
In my server, I have these little tiny swords that I used to make for my friends. Look at this. Look how cute. Look how cute this one is. It's a little tiny sword with a little tiny anvil. Yeah.
Aww.
That's
you want to hear the craziest Riz in the world?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I made this one in particular. I made for a girl I really liked, who was my friend, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm like, it's not like the big things. Like I can take care of everything. It's just like all the little things keep adding up." And I was like, "I made you a little sword so you can fight off all the little things." And that's the coolest I'll ever. That's it. That's the most Riz I've ever had. That's the most Riz I ever will have.
Wait, that's so good. That's so good.
Yeah. Oh,
that's so
wait, chat. I'll show you the little sword. I'll show you the
That's
little
so
sword. and then
clever.
you
That's
can-
very sweet.
Oh, can I show my
Right?
chat the little sword?
Yeah, go ahead and show them the little sword.
I
That's
thought
all
it was
I'll
gonna
say.
be something like, is that
Like
a little
what?
sword? Or are you happy to are you just happy to see me? I know you wouldn't say that, but when you said like Riz and you said the little sword, that's the first thing I thought of.
Fuck, that's not the sword.
What? Wait, what did you pull up? That wasn't the
Fucking
sword.
dog. If I
Never
could-
again. Not that dog. Ever again.
It's just,
Oh,
it's
wait.
permanently. I have so many images on my computer.
I have to show you. This was made like in the middle, well, like a little bit ago, by a Shuminion, and it was really funny. It was just a screenshot, but then they said that this looks like a hostage situation, and I need to show it to you. I need to send it to you.
Okay?
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna put the dog back up.
It was like kind of too sharp. Oh my god!
You gotta have to put the stuff in the bag if you know what's good for you.
This was the photo, and
This is awful.
I think it was so funny. I think it was let's see, let me credit. I think it was Pepperoni who screenshotted this and said this looks like a hostage situation.
Yeah, I would have showed the photos. I love the voice.
So you go ahead and put this in the
That's
bag.
really accurate.
Listen, man, I'm a dog that's not to be trifled with, alright?
I like that he's wearing a maid costume, you know?
As all good criminals do.
Wait, the dog is the face you make when someone says shoot Mimi's version of the little sword pickup line. Is that a little sword, or are you just having a
Little
shiver?
sorta.
It's also low-key insulting. Like if you say that to someone,
Yeah! That's the thing. It takes them aback, and you're like, what?
What?
Huh?
What? Nothing. And it's when you run. You should
Yeah.
run.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, nobody should take. Now that like everybody knows that Rumimi is the love of my life, moi.
Mhm.
I mean, nobody was taking Riz advice from me to begin with, but now even less so because I like to clarify.
I think like I should definitely take Riz advice from you. You have a freaking fiance.
Okay, but
Yeah,
this
you're
was
doing- you're
not
doing
how
well.
this was not how I rizzed up my fiance. Now I just do it to make her giggle because I like
As
to be
far
like,
as I can tell, you rizzed up your fiance by sitting alone and reading a book.
Yeah, you existed. You had an aura about you that just worked. Like, I feel like that's pretty impressive when you don't even have to use like pickup lines or like do anything.
Yeah, a
it
woman
just
decided
works.
to marry you on the basis of you sitting by
Existing.
yourself reading
no,
a book.
I did more
Yeah.
than that. That was one. That
Uh-huh.
was one step out of like whatever how many baby steps that I didn't
500.
exactly plan to do, but I took maybe. But
Dude, I feel like I dreamed this, but isn't there a story about how like somehow like she gave you her jacket and you guys had like just been dating and then you like threw up on it or something? Like what happened?
I've told a lot of stories where I'm like, one time I dated this person, it was all Rumimi. Like, if ever I told a story about like, oh, this person that I dated, it was all Rumimi. If it went badly, it was like one of two other people maybe, and I was like 14. But at most, like it was like I was dating this person, it's Rumimi. And so yeah, a couple of stories I've told you that I'm like embarrassing dating story, ha ha ha. It was all with Rumimi. One of them is like I had like a phone that like it was like a Nokia. It wasn't like the really old Nokias, but you know, it was like one of those. It was like the brand was a Nokia phone, and then it was like, you know, I was like, haha, it's a Nokia. You can like, my dad told me like you could throw it like 100 meters and it won't break. And then so it was like a gimmick for me to just be like, I'm gonna throw my phone and look at it, look, it's fine. And then I threw it like hundreds of times, and then the one time I threw it and it broke was the one time that I was like, Rumimi and I were still friends, and I was like, yeah, look at this cool phone I have, I'll like throw it as far as I want to and it won't break. And then I threw it, it slid across the table, it landed, and then face down she picked it up and she went
You don't want to see this.
oh, it broke. And I was like, oh yeah, no biggie. it's just
Oh, that's fine. I can replace that.
and then I just grabbed the phone and I like ran away.
Dude, witnessing someone else's failed Riz is like a special kind of pain. I actually think it's more embarrassing to be on the receiving end of like Riz that has failed, where everyone knows it's failed, than it is to be on the giving end. And I've been on both ends, and I will say I think that like being on the receiving end of someone else's certainly failed Riz is more embarrassing and difficult, because you have to be like, what do I do? The most extreme example I can think of is that one time a man walked up to me and said, and I'm gonna curse, that's part of the story, but it doesn't make sense if I don't. He said, "Are you Mustard? Because fuck," and then he ran away. I don't know what that line was supposed to be. I don't know. I think Mustard was supposed to be the punchline. Like, I know that he messed it up. I don't know what the line was supposed to be.
I thought that was the line.
I just only got to experience that part of it.
I'm gonna tell you this little ritual that me and my roommate do, where we
Like,
pretend
I
to
will never forget him. Sorry, go ahead.
we try to riz each other up, and we just pretend we fail it really bad. It's like a running gag. We come up and we go, "Hey man, I think your eyes are fuck," and we just like walk away, or we're like fuck like that, and we just keep doing it to each other. Like sometimes I'll be on my bed and I'll open the door and be like, "Man, the way that you're on I'm sorry," and I just like close the door, and it's like,
Are you gonna do that? I feel like you're gonna do that for real one day without meaning to. You're just gonna fall into the habit of being
You're gonna
like,
be in the habit. You've got
"You're
the
so
muscle
pretty that
memory.
you're." Oh.
no, because it's kind of true. Because I was like on stream, I was like, they were like, "Oh man, who's someone do you think is really cool, like in the VTubing scene?" And I was like, "Oh, I think Leno's really cool," but I went, "Dude, I think like I and I just stopped talking. I went, anyways.
Oh my god.
Just like
you
moved on.
manifested foot in mouth syndrome. You manifested this.
It's even worse because the Bozos just immediately do like alms. Like it's just like immediate alms.
They're
And
like,
just being like, "Yeah, bro? Yeah?" And I'm like, whatever, we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on from that. So I think it's actually manifested into it now where, you know, I'm gonna have to riz someone at some point. God, you know, if things go well, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I think that you
Maybe they'll find it
like,
endearing. Because that,
God hope.
I mean,
God
honestly,
hoping.
let's be for real. I think like when I was having a talk with the Minions where I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm really happy that none of you see me as like a GFE, like a girlfriend experience," because I'm like, I know I don't, you know, I don't give off those vibes, and thank God, thank you, Minions, you know. And then I think like someone was like, "Haha, the only person who you actually provide a GFE is Rumimi," and then Rumimi was in there, and she was like, "Yeah, it stands for Girl Failure Experience." and she said like
She's gonna marry you. She's gonna marry you.
I know, but the thing is, right? She said that that's what she likes about me, and I'm like,
I don't know that's better.
no, I think like I think like she already liked me enough that when I was like, I don't know, was trying to do a riz and it was like very subtle or it didn't go well and I ran away because my phone cracked. She found it endearing that I wanted to try to try to riz her.
Wait, I have a dumb joke. It's too long and it's not very funny, but it goes like this:
Tell
like,
me.
"Girl failure shining so bright, eats dinner after midnight. Lucky for her, that's what I like. That's what I like." Anyway, that's what Rumimi would be singing.
That was
Full cover
literally.
when?
I feel like that was literally me like 2 weeks ago, before I had to get my shit back together so I could go to grad school. Yeah, so real. So real.
Yeah,
I think. No, go ahead.
I recently had a moment where I was out with a friend that, you know, she's pretty cool, and I was trying to be like confident and really cool, and I was telling the Bozos about it, and I was like, "You want anything to drink? I'm gonna go up to like, you know, the counter and order. Like, do you want anything?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll take a water." And I'm like, "All right, cool." And I try to get up like really smoothly. I don't know how else to describe it other than trying to be like, I'll be back here in a minute, right? And
Dude,
I got
what?
up. I tripped over my feet immediately, grabbed the chair in front of me to go balance myself. That chair fell with me, and then I tried to grab another chair and a table, and that fell, and so it was just like, just like everything falling onto the ground. And I was like, she's like, are you all right? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no big deal. And I just like quickly picked up the chair and was like, all right, water. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
It hurts so bad when you're just like, yeah, I'm fine. Haha, yeah, no worries.
It hurts so bad,
Because
dude.
it feels worse when
so
when
bad.
you're saying that, because you're like, they know it's a big deal. That was messed up.
It was so fucking funny, like looking back on it. Like it was so fucking funny. I love the immediate, yeah, I'm good. Like when you
Give
fall
that
and like it
drink.
actually hurt, just immediate your first
Yeah.
response is, yeah, I'm good.
You're limping away and you're like,
Silence.
"Ow."
Yeah.
Alex was playing trampoline soccer, which rules, by the way, with
Okay.
a boy I really liked, and I fell in a way that like scraped my leg all the way open. Like so much blood was coming out of me, and I was like, no, it's really nothing. Like I barely feel it. Like just like trying to play off. Like so much blood coming out of my leg.
Oh my god.
What is that a first instinct?
Playing out.
This happens all the time.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm actually really strong. I'm actually like really strong to like heal by itself, so like don't even worry about it. Like we're all good. Yeah.
I scrape my leg like every other day.
Yeah, you know, playing soccer on the trampoline.
Which rules, by the way.
Which rules? I love it. I love it so much. Am I right? And they're like, are you? That's a lot of blood.
I think like once I don't know, it was like either like a WikiHow article or something, but it's like if you fall and you're sad about the fall, it's gonna make it worse for everyone. So you gotta pretend like you're fine. And I
A
took
WikiHow
that to
article?
heart.
What was that?
I don't
What
know.
was the
Maybe it
article
was like
about?
how to, because I was not aware
cope.
of my body. Yeah, I was gonna say I was not aware of my body and the space it occupies, and I knocked over a lot of stuff all the time, and I fell a lot of the time, and then so it was like, cool.
you
How
have
do I deal with
dyspraxia?
that? I don't know.
Maybe look it up because it's highly comorbid with ADHD and autism.
You know, maybe let me look it up because I
Yeah, do you like drop stuff a lot and like walk into stuff a lot and walk into people and like
We're learning. We're learning something today.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm looking at.
well,
I'm
maybe
looking-
that's something for you to Google.
I'm googling
At
it
some
right
point.
now. Interesting.
Dude, we learn
interesting.
something new every day through streaming. Isn't this a beautiful platform?
It's funny that how the amount of times, it's not that many, right? But the amount of times that Ellie has like fully just clocked something about my
Oh yeah.
about me. Just like
Dr. Minibot.
diagnosing, honestly, like you're not diagnosing, but it's just like you correctly have guessed something that I have. And I thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you? Thank you. Sorry, it's
Oh,
word
it's happening.
aloud.
Oh, it's happening.
Dude, I did tell Bo that he was definitely diabetic before the doctors did.
Nah.
Yeah, she
Freaking clocked that.
She clocked it.
Nah.
We have a clip.
Nah. Nah, it's all good. Ain't nothing to worry about. I'm just thirsty. I just gotta eat some oranges real
I just
quick and
gotta
I'll be good.
smash all these Yoo-hoos real quick.
I'm gonna fucking drink a 12 pack of Yoo-Hoo and I'll be good. I'll feel
And then
great tomorrow.
sleep for like 30 hours.
Is dyspraxia your whole body?
Yeah.
Like, could I have fine motor skills? Still?
Yes, dude. I have trouble with gross motor skills, but no trouble with fine motor
That's
skills.
the
I
thing.
have really steady hands, like weirdly
Yeah.
steady hands. But like, if I have to like,
Me too.
yeah, dance.
I think
Dancing
that's-
is a big one. Also, walking. I have a lot of trouble walking in crowds just because I'm like so afraid of walking into people, and I way overcompensate, so I walk like way too far around people, and it looks rude and bizarre. And like I'll swing around and like hit someone by accident, and like if I'm it's so bad, man.
Also, like, sometimes like today even I was walking with my lab, and then we were going from like room to room, and or like one building to another building, and then while we were walking, I was like, well, I don't want to, like, you know, I'm gonna make sure I'm not in the way. But then I just started walking with one foot on the curb and the other one not on the curb, and I couldn't.
Oh God.
And that's what I was stuck at. So I was
I've
like
fucking been
bouncing
there.
up and down,
Yeah.
trying to walk a step at a time with one of my sides on the street and the other on the curb. And
I've been there.
There was no solution. I just had to do it until the thing stopped. Anyway.
Yeah.
Dude, I've talked about this a little bit on stream, but this is like, I don't even know how to describe this. I so rarely walk with people, and when I'm walking on my own, I'm having a great time. But like walking with people, I never know where to put myself in the group. And I always have to be like consciously trying to stay next to people, and the effort that goes into that is like my brain is like I have mostly conquered the evil thoughts. So like I rarely feel like, oh, these people don't want to be talking to me unless they actually don't, in which case, you know, it's good that I can clock that. But like walking with people, because it's so much work to stay next to them and stay synced up, it always feels like they don't want it. They don't want you here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better for them if you just disappeared, if you just sank backwards, if you just walked a little slower and hung back behind them, and then you could walk behind them like this sniveling little follower they always knew you were. And like my thoughts get so dark so fast that it's like actually troubling. Like there is no other place in my life where I experience this, but I have to like explain to people like, okay, we're gonna walk to the coffee shop together, and I am going to fall through the ground into oblivion. And by the time we get to the coffee shop, I am going to be a different person in a different headspace. I am gonna be a broken woman, and I'll recover in like, I don't know, a minute, 30 seconds. But like immediately upon arrival at the coffee shop, it's just like, I walk this lonely road. Like that's just all that's in my head. Like I don't know who you are anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. There's nowhere else I get this.
The song has to play out before you get past it. I understand that. Sometimes I just get like so upset, and like I'm not mad at my friends or anything, but I'm just like, sigh. And then I slow down. But then like my friends immediately like, what are you doing? Speed up. Or like, dude, or they'll like stagger a little bit, and then they'll be like, hey, you good? Everything okay?
So sweet. Oh,
we've known each other for a long time, so that does help, that it's like a habit I do, and they've picked up that I do this sometimes, and they're like, hey, checking in, good? Yeah.
Dude, when I was in the UK, right, like when we would walk in a group, Minnie talked about this a little, but she gets really nervous in crowds, and so often she'll just kind of like grab onto the back of your shirt just that she's like connected to you in some way. And like every time she would do it, she would be so apologetic. She would be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And it was just like, no, you don't understand. Like you brought me back to Earth. You don't understand the shadow realm I was inhabiting.
Shadow realm.
But then like you feel, she grabs the back of your shirt and you're like, oh, my friends.
There's this little thing that Rumini does when we're in like crowds and stuff that I've always found really charming and comforting. She like she puts her hands behind her, and then she like gestures outwards with an open hand, and sometimes like wiggles her fingers to be like grab on, you know. And it's nice to be like, without even turning around, she's like scoping she's scoping the situation in front, but being like, come here. It just, even just seeing that, even if I like don't actually like hold onto her hand, it's just like, it's like a little sign that like, hey, I know you're there, and I am simply trying to make sure that you are following along, and you're like I want you to keep up pace. And I think that like that always makes me feel very like included and not lost.
Yeah,
hand holding before
That's actually
marriage.
really sweet.
Yeah, and like I don't know why she does that, but it's just really cute. And I do it for her sometimes.
I don't think I've
I
ever
love that
thought
Reddy was
about-
just like, just get a partner. Easy.
Oh, just easy. Yeah.
Easy
That's great. Yeah, I'll just walk outside.
Just
Yeah.
sit
Partner.
on the ground and read a book and stare at someone a little bit every once in a while, and they'll come to you.
It works.
How do you know who to stare at? Because sometimes you're like,
You manifest.
maybe I could stare at this guy, and then, you know, like, they turn out really weird, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they turn out like like they do like a little bit of eugenics in an Olive Garden.
Yeah,
you know.
and like start
What
a
do you do
podcast
about that?
maybe.
Oh God, not the podcasters.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever like stared at someone when I'm like, if I liked them, I feel like I did a little glance.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I do like that
don't
nervous
actually
glance, like
stare
the-
at someone you like. You're gonna
Yeah,
freak them out.
just for clarification.
Yeah, just to be
Yeah.
clear, I
Just
wasn't
to be
just
clear,
like
don't stare them down and
staring
wait for them
all in
to-
the
You're
yeah.
like you're like that primal instinct's gonna kick in, and they're gonna look back. They're gonna be like, "Hello," like you know what I mean? They're gonna be like, "Why the fuck do I feel like someone's watching me?" No, I did a little,
Yeah,
a little glance, you know, up in the book, being like, "Are they looking?" Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. You
like I
gotta,
did that a lot in middle school.
I feel like if it's hard to approach, you kind of want to be like, even like, it doesn't have to be for dating, but like for friends, you know, you kind of want to be the one to be like, if you don't want to approach and you're too scared to do that, I feel like you should be, you know, put yourself out there enough that you're like, hey, I am open to you talking to me, you know, so maybe like look at them a little bit or be like, hi, wave, right? But like,
Yeah, you can do a little wave or smile.
yeah.
Guys, I'm actually gonna give you like the best hack. You're gonna thank
Okay.
me for this later. This is how I've made several friends. It works every time.
Offer to
Learn
make them
how
a
to
model.
change the oil in a car.
Oh,
Everybody needs to get their oil changed. Everyone. Anytime they bring up, and they will bring up something about their car. You don't have to do like that much conversation for someone to talk about their car, and then you're like, oh yeah, you don't change the oil yourself. It's so easy. I'll show you. And then you have a way to hang out with them.
None of my friends drive. I don't have a license
Yeah.
or a car.
This only works with friends who, you know, yeah, have cars.
But it is a good hack, though. If they have a car,
gonna tell you-
it's a damn good hack.
It is. It
dude,
really
you know
is.
how I've been trying to like infiltrate the circles of like hot yoga moms at the expensive yoga studio that my work pays for? And it's been slowly but surely working. I've now been to one of their weddings and a house party. So
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm
you're
getting
in.
I'm getting in with the hot yoga moms. I
You're
will tell
in.
you.
Yeah, I think you're already
Yeah, I
in.
was at a house party like this weekend. This Saturday, I was at one of their house parties. It was emo themed.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and that's how I got that invite. Was that I was just like, oh my god, I could show you how to change your oil. And yeah, easy,
Wow.
easy.
It
Yeah,
works.
That's true.
It works.
my
From
that
oil
goal
changing
in
to a
life
party.
is.
You know,
Okay, well, only one of them does a lot of cocaine. The other ones
Oh.
might do some cocaine. I don't know. I don't and haven't and wouldn't. I just want to be like I just want to hang out with the hot yoga moms.
What?
The hot
so
yoga moms that
interesting.
do cocaine.
Only
so
one of them does cocaine.
interesting. Oh. okay.
Party, okay? Like,
Oh.
I want to be clear. It's not like it's just in her everyday life. Like, but we were at a big party. I don't know, man.
I
Like,
feel like doing
I'm-
cocaine once is enough to be
That's
like.
what I was gonna say. I didn't want to like they justified it as if it was a party. Like I don't. Come on, man.
Are
What
they
is a
also
little have some
rich?
cocaine?
Dude, they're so rich. The hot yoga moms are absurdly rich. They
Explains
were
the
talking about
cocaine.
like all the like their dermatologists and like how much they spend for that. I've never been to a dermatologist. I had like awful acne as a kid. And it was just like, yeah, she could just deal with that. That's, you know, that builds character, right? I say as a kid. That's fine. But the point is, like, they have, like, dermatologists for nothing. They have dermatologists for, like, they know all the names of all the different lines you get on your face. You know, they have
Oh.
names for them. They're so hot and so rich. I can't believe that they let me hang out with them. They're gonna find me out any day. I feel so sneaky infiltrating their enclosure. Like, I am a groundhog and they are tigers. They will consume me, but it rules that they're letting me hang out.
This is such a flex to be like, yeah, I went to a house party. It was emo night, and it was with a bunch of hot yoga moms. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Ellie's living a good life.
Wow.
Ellie-
Sneak 100! Exactly! Dude, it literally feels like every check is a bluff check.
I feel like it's
I
more
have
like
never
speech
masked harder
100,
in my
you know?
life. Huh?
I feel like it's more. Yeah, I feel like it's more speech 100. I agree with little Jesty. Sneak is
it's
like
bluff,
you broke
man.
into their house. Yeah, but I mean,
It's
speech
100% bluff.
is like bluffing too. Yeah.
I feel so sneaky. It's so much fun. Oh my god.
It's funny that you like you offer services for people, like acts of service for people to be friends with them. I do show and tell. I'm like, hey, you want to see this thingy? And it doesn't have to be like something cool, or like a cool drawing I did or whatever. It's just like, hey, you want to see this like one of the things I did to like talk to Rumimi was like, you want to see a weird pen? It was like in the shape of a baguette. I was like, cool, huh? You can have it.
He's unbelievable, Riz.
This is for you.
Dude, if someone was like, look at this sick pen.
Yeah, that's what worked
That's
for me as a
Grizz.
kid too, because like, you know, like I had a lot of like cute little like Asian trinkets, and then like I grew up in like a primarily white neighborhood who like this kind of stuff hasn't hit yet, you know? I was like, this is the goods. This is like the new fresh goods that eventually will become popular, but aren't yet. And so I'd be like, wow, look at this thing, and that's how I made all my friends.
Dude, that's adorable. I think
that is
that would
really
work
sweet.
100%
Also
too. Everybody
food.
wants to see the goods.
Yeah.
Yeah, the goods. How
Like-
could you not? If someone goes, hey, I got the goods, you're gonna be like, go on.
Little snacks.
Go
too.
on.
I think snacks
Snacks.
are a
What are
big
the yoga
one,
moms
actually.
hiding?
Snacks are
I think
great.
mostly the hot yoga moms are hiding eating disorders. Sorry, you were saying?
My God.
I mean, you're right, but you clocked them so
Jesus.
hard.
Jesus.
Patient zero for new trends. I don't think I'm that person anymore. But it was very much like I would bring like fun new snacks every time, and they'll be like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, just a cool
God.
piece of candy that you know, I got in like the Asian supermarket." Yeah. But then as people, you know, as like Asian snacks got more popular, I didn't hold the same power anymore because everyone knows what it is, and I'm like, "Frick!"
You were no
Yeah.
longer.
I was no longer the messiah of Asian snacks, dude. I had nothing. I was like, oh, you
Yeah,
want to see
how do you
this
make
cool
friends now?
baguette pen?
Now that there's boba tea on every block, how do you make friends?
I have to be more I have to be more proactive. I have to be like, want to go to dim sum where you have to speak Chinese to like be able to, well, not, it depends. If there's like carts, you could just point at the thing, but it's like, want me to bring you to a place where you might need me to order or something? That'd be cool, huh?
I mean, I'd go.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
yeah.
sure, absolutely, yeah. That sounds like
Yeah.
fun.
Or I'll literally just show them like, look at this. Oh, you know what I do now?
Dude, do you know the Dim Sum Paradise song?
No.
Oh, it's like my favorite thing in the world. I think about it every day.
Don't send it to
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna play it in the background while you continue telling this story, but I just want to share
You have
Dim
to
Sum
send it
Paradise
to
with
me
my chat real quick.
afterwards, please.
Yeah.
You know what I do now that like for friendship, I send people like funny tweets or videos I find and say like that remind me of them specifically. Like I also
So,
send
like,
them
when
stuff
you
I
sent
find
me-
funny, but yeah.
When you sent me the Medusa, the bit of the guy's eyes, like, and you're like, oh, you saw that and said, that's Bo.
I
said
didn't
that's Bo.
say that to you. You said big me. I didn't say big you. You said big me. Okay, you
Well,
were the
well, I
one
mean,
who
if you
said
sent
yo
it.
me.
If you
I
sent
just
it, you were
thought
like,
you'd find it
Good luck with
funny.
your studies,
oh, I did. I
Sheldon.
fucking cracked up when I saw it. That's when I went big me.
Underestimated the
I was
capital
like,
city
that's
map.
absolutely. Sorry, what were you gonna
The
say?
city is fucking terrifying.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry,
let me
Bo,
show.
Your flag is gonna be a bit delayed, but I will work on the sketches.
Oh, you're showing them the
whenever
tweet?
I can.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, let me find it in order so I can show them as well.
I sent this to Bo. Like just the link to this tweet, and I didn't say anything else, and he said big me.
Or it was the fact that Skeleton was like, oh, like that felt very me to me. That like the last was me being like before I could fucking get turned to stone. Hang on, let me show the bozos real quick. Knowing my luck though, not my luck, but like knowing me, I'd probably be like that, like right before I go, and I'd be like frozen in place, like making that noise.
but that's what I do to be friends with people that like maybe I either am not very close to, or I'm just like, I'm bored, I want to send something to them. I just send them things and say, this is you. or I'm like, this is us, because that's what I do with Rumimi too. I think like
that's good.
I have a confession.
Okay.
What?
It's embarrassing. I have a confession. I I had like a short little talk about games and stuff with Vettel, and then I sent a video to him from TikTok that I found, and it said, "No way, you've got a secret TikTok account." And the video is of a turtle with like an emo wig, and he hasn't responded. And I'm like, I think I've cooked it.
No, I think you're fine.
Dude,
I
he
think you're
just
fine.
doesn't respond to stuff.
No, I assume that, but I just think it's funny to
He's
imagine
like me
well,
without the reacts.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should play it on stream, but this is the video. It's just
Yo.
a little turtle.
Ew. Wait, actually, I kind of like it.
I kind of love it. Yeah, honestly, he was sleeping on that.
I don't know why. I don't. The hair is just like. I hate how it's like. It's flat. You know what I mean? Like I hate there's like no proof to it. It's like he wet it before he stepped outside. I don't know how to.
So this is me being antisocial and broken, but I need to play Dim Sum Paradise or I'll
Yes,
die because I've
please.
never played it
I
before.
wanna
And it
hear
just like
it.
occurred to me. So I can mute myself if you guys want, but I'm actually like my legs are bouncing in a way like I can't not do this right now. I've never tried to play this, and I haven't listened to this song until like just a second ago for a really long time. So this is gonna be really bad. But okay, let's go. I'm so sorry. I can mute if you want. Okay.
No,
No,
I
go
want
for
to
it.
listen to it.
It's dinner time on Friday night and I've been good all week. My body's ready and I'm getting it something good to eat. Don't want Italian, Indian, Portuguese, or Greek. I have something tastier in mind. Oh man, I'm messing this up so bad. Anyway, okay, we're gonna go. Okay. Rumbling, there's nothing in there. But tell me if you want some, they make it to share. You, oh my god, am I like completely in the wrong key? This is so embarrassing. This is me fumbling. This is like that guy who ran up and was like, "Are you mustard?" Okay, wait.
I'm gonna start saying that. Are you mustard? Cause fuck.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is Dim Sum Paradise. And you could live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the Dim Sum Paradise. And my favorite part's when they bring the food out on the cute little carts. And everybody knows that you could live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the Dim Sum Paradise. Okay, I'm so sorry I needed to do that or I was gonna die. Okay,
Please send me.
It's over,
Please,
everybody. We can
please send me
move
like the
on.
link to that actual
It's-
song, because I need to hear it.
It's just like it's like my okay, because I had like a small obsession with a little dim sum place near my work when I first heard that song, and then just like every time I got dim sum, that would just play in my head, and I was like, "This is for me. They wrote it for me." It does sound like a sea shanty. You're so real for that. It's just like switching between different minors. You're so right.
I need to hear it. I need to hear it because like I can hear your vocals, but I can't really hear your banjo just through the Discord. But I need to hear the song.
Here, wait. There you go. You can skip the whole intro. There's like a weird, obnoxious long intro that no one cares about.
I will listen to it after.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee. Yippee. I'm so sorry I needed to do that. That was really unpleasant of me.
That was not unpleasant of
You're
you.
okay.
I had a good time. What do you mean? You're playing live music. People would pay for this, and I just got to hear it. I scammed you.
Dude, when are you sending me your vocals?
That's
That's fair. I took a year to send you mine, so don't worry.
Well, the truth is, I tried to record them, but I still honestly haven't figured out like the best setup for my mic to record, and I'm like, I have no idea how to. Should I like have absolutely no filters, but then it's too quiet? Do I add gain? All these things, and I'm like, my vocals are so whack.
if it's not peaking and it's sounding kind of quiet, you can put the gain up a little, but for the most part, as long as the signal is being like captured at all, I can do whatever I need to do with it. You don't have to worry. It will sound like awkward when it's just like dry, unprocessed vocals, no matter what.
Yeah.
Like that's supposed to be how it is. I'm gonna polish it up pretty, okay?
Okay, cool. Okay. Then I'll maybe, you know, it's funny because I was like, I'm gonna hold myself accountable. I'm sending it to you tomorrow, and I didn't.
So cute. Oh my god, the hypothesis that the line was, "Hey, would you like to catch up? Cause I'm mustard."
Aww, that's really
so cute. Oh, my
Oh,
gosh,
so
he
that's the
had-
reason he said fuck because he messed up.
Yeah.
He-
And then he ran.
Are you sure the roost
Oh,
wasn't?
poor boy.
Hey, are you mustard? Cause fuck.
Oh.
But then he just messed up on the intonation, and he's like, "Aw, man," and then he ran away.
I just like screaming the fuck and then just walking away. Just there's something powerful about that. I don't know.
Yeah.
In my mind, there's
No
something very
shame,
powerful.
just like, ah.
Yeah. Just like knowing you fucked up and you're just like, well, I
Yeah.
tried. And you're just like just walking away and accepting
Peace.
it, you know? Yeah, see you, man. Sorry.
We'll get
Didn't mean to
him
bother you.
on the next one.
Yeah. My bad.
I'm gonna start saying that to Ruby. Hey girl, are you mustard? Fuck! And then I'll run away.
Just like run. Just run and slam the door. Just like
It's always so fun to just like, because honestly now most of the time I flirt with Ruby, it's just like bad flirting, like frat boy flirting on purpose, where I'm like, hey, and I like flex and do the stupid thing where I'm like, yeah, the bathroom over
So
there.
freaking cute.
But it's so funny, but also like I don't. If we're in public, I feel like people think I'm harassing her. So I'll be like, hey girl, are you going to the bathroom without me? And then someone walks by and I'm like, ugh. And then I feel like I have to clarify it. So then like I say
getting
to
married,
nobody
you
very
see.
quietly. Literally, I say really quietly, we've been dating for a really long time. This was a joke.
wait, do you actually? Do you actually say that out loud after?
I say it in like little tiny voice so then they can't actually hear me. But just in case they
So,
were like
wait.
listening.
Could you imagine from the outside perspective, you doing that, and then they walk away laughing, and you just go, and all they see is you like go, like that, and they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I don't want to be like, no, you misunderstood, in case they didn't give a shit about it. But if they were like tuned in listening, then they could hear me say, oh, it's just a joke. This is my wife.
Charlie Brown. Wow.
Yeah. So good. So
That's
funny.
actually so funny.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think me and my roommate, I don't think we have the balls to do that in public just yet. Where we like do like the fake pickup lines to each other in public, but that's mainly because he always goes out with his girlfriend. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't know if we should do the playful Riz right now.
Wait, do you guys do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's. I think you should do it in public.
Well, I'm just worried. Well, I'm not gonna worry because I know I'm just gonna out Riz her. That's the issue. I'm better.
I was gonna
You
say
know?
like if she's like hanging out right at like your guys' place, do you guys still do the playful rizzes?
Oh yeah, the place we do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I'll be like cooking something and he'll smack my ass as he goes by. And we're like, looking good. And I'm like, thank you, baby.
Dude, my friends dating people is like 80% of how I make new friends. Like specifically Joe, honestly. Not even my other friends don't date people. My other friends are inside cats. Joe dating new women
Outdoor cat.
is the #1 way that I make friends.
That's so real though.
That's a good way to make friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's like,
Like it makes sense.
yeah, whenever my friends are like, I'm dating someone, I'm like, oh, immediately being like, oh my god, we're all gonna be friends together, it's gonna be a good time, yippee. And then like I meet them and I'm like, oh. Or I'm like, oh yay, I love them. But then they're like, we're not dating anymore and I haven't talked to them in a long time. Like,
Until they have a messy breakup? Are you kidding? Especially after they have a messy breakup. Right? Like, listen, I love Joe. He's like one of my favorite people ever in the world, and I could sing his praises for 1,000 years, but he's also a mess of a man. And so, like, when someone has recently had their heart broken by him, I am a very good person to talk to because I get it, right? Like, I'm neither gonna be like, yeah, throw him in the river, nor am I gonna be like, I don't know, that sounds like a you problem. Like, I am capable of holding love for him and accountability at the same time. I have become close to several of these women in the process of them breaking up with him.
Wait, you're so right about this, because like so a majority of my like high school life, I had like friends who were like, you know, the sweetest, the kindest, so beautiful, very cute, very nice. And then like a lot of boys would have crushes on them and want to ask them out and stuff. And then so they would come to me, their friend, to be like, hey,
Yeah.
you know? And so my role was wingman, maybe. First I have to suss out if my friend likes them, and then so then if yes, then I'm like, okay, let's play matchmaker. Yippee, it's fun. And also I want both of them to be happy. But what ends up happening is that like typically if I have friends like that, they're not really looking to date, or like they don't really feel the same way about these people. They're very sweet, they're
Yeah.
not mean about it at all, but they're just like, I don't know if it would work out. And then all of these boys are sad, and who do they talk to when they're sad?
Yeah.
Me. And so I'm there with you. I've made a lot of friends, not through like people my friends have dated, but through people my friends have rejected. And I've been like, hey,
That's
man,
the difference.
it's okay.
Because you're friends with pretty girls, and I'm friends with a bunch of tech boys.
Who says tech boys can't be pretty?
Some tech boys are beautiful. I think that Joe is a very handsome man. I think his life would honestly be better if he was a little less handsome.
It's a gift and a curse.
Yeah, he's having like a hard time out there because he's so handsome. But like, yeah, no, that's like the #1 way I make friends. And to be clear, he's on good terms with all of his exes, but sometimes it takes them a little bit to get there because he's
Yeah.
like not good at being a boyfriend. He's a really good friend.
Mhm.
He's a big sweetheart, but he's not very good at being a boyfriend.
It's a different ballpark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
different game,
Dating and then just hanging out,
different sport.
kind of different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot more, I wouldn't say responsibility, but I guess they're kind of responsibility. I mean, I don't know. Something
He
kind of
just,
like
like,
that.
he panics and gets paralyzed when people expect things from him. And like it manifests as like a bizarre kind of resentment where he'll get the sense in his head like, oh, they probably want me to get them flowers, and like it'll weigh on him so much, and he'll somehow like put that on them even if they haven't asked, like the amount that it's weighing on him, where it'll be like, oh my god, like all of this emotional labor that has gone into me not buying them flowers is their fault. And you know, that's it's not a formula for a great relationship over time.
I can see that.
Yeah, I love the guy though. He's a
Yeah.
really good friend. But, you know.
Yeah. It's a difficult balance. It really is. Yeah. I can understand that. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn right now. as I
Almost
listen
like
to you
you
guys.
should just buy some flowers. It's so easy, dude. It's so easy to just
Yeah.
buy. That's the thing that kept getting me is like, okay, first of all, she probably doesn't care. She probably
Okay.
doesn't even want them. But like, if you're so hung up on this, just buy them. They're $6 at Trader Joe's.
Yeah,
Like,
let's commit.
you could
Yeah.
just do it and then it would be over and you don't have to think about it anymore.
I mean, the worst is if you bring her flowers, she goes, "Oh, I don't really like flowers," and you go, "All right."
Yeah,
I mean, that's yeah.
that's it, man. That's
Yeah,
the
you're like,
end.
"My bad."
I
Yeah,
mean,
anyway,
that's
so you want to watch the
fine.
movie or like, what's up? What are we doing today?
I feel like it's
I
just
feel-
like panic about being a bad boyfriend before
Yeah.
actually being a
Responsibility
bad
of it.
boyfriend,
You know what
and
I
then
mean?
in doing so becoming a bad boyfriend. Because
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's
Self-fulfilling
not just the
prophecy.
flowers thing.
yeah, exactly.
It's like all kinds of things. He'll just like paralyze himself in this way. Anyway, not that I'm like psycho. I love him very much. There are a lot of ways I'm sure that he is great at boyfriending. It's just really funny to watch this problem happen over and over again.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's like,
You know.
just it's funny as a friend to be like, just date someone who's like, ew, I hate flowers, ew.
Yeah,
Ew.
that's the problem. Is the
Find a girl
flowers.
with really
Yeah.
bad allergies. Find a
Yeah.
girl with like hives and her eyes are running, right?
Yeah.
Ask her out.
Yeah. That's a good strategy.
Park
Finally.
first date, see if she sneezes. That's it.
Yeah. Let's go to an arboretum. Wait, what's the one with
Arboretum.
arboretum? There we
Yeah.
go. Let's go to that. Like, what if we went to that? And they go, oh no, I have allergies. You go, that's the one.
It's on.
It's on.
Hey.
We're in
I'm locked in.
it.
I'm locked in now. I remember when I was young, I used to think I had to do like a lot of different things before I even went on a date. Like I had to go bring like the flowers, and I had to dress up like in a tux.
Mhm.
And I remember in middle school, I dressed up in a tux, and the girl just like wore a hoodie and like pants. Because he was like, it's just a
Dude, the
date.
South is crazy.
Yeah, my dad was like, you gotta dress up. So I just came to her house and knocked on the door, and her dad answered, and I was dressed in a fucking tux with like a bouquet of roses. A bouquet, I mean. The bow.
Aw.
Sorry, say about me.
That's so cute though.
And I was like, is she here? And he's like, yeah. He's like, what's the occasion? I'm taking your daughter out on a date. And he was like, oh, all right. And he's like, hey, I got a guy here. And she just came out with a hoodie and like normal pants. She was like, oh, hey. I was like, hi. Yeah. She also bit me. Remember that?
What?
She bit me in the back of the car. I think it's like a love language thing.
Is this something you should be admitting?
No, she just bit my arm.
What?
Dude, I found a Reddit post from forever ago that was like actually kind of crazy. Like it was obviously a very bad situation. Like I'm worried about this man. He needs to get out of there. But it was like, hey, like my girlfriend keeps biting me and it really hurts. It's like not in a sus way. She just does it all the time and it hurts. And I tell her that it hurts and she's like, well, this is what dating is. Every woman does
Fuck
this.
no. Fuck no.
That's not.
That's not. Don't
It's
fucking.
obviously such a bad situation.
Vampire.
That's just.
She's a vampire. We need to get him out of there. But I was like reading that and I was like, this is kind of incredible. Like, how has she gotten away with this for 3 years? Has he not asked a single
3
friend? Like, hey,
years?
man, you know when your girlfriend bites you and it really hurts?
He went to Reddit and yeah, you know
Oh
what?
my
That's kind
God.
of fucking crazy that he did. Like maybe all of his other friends were like, yeah, maybe my girlfriend bites me too, man. And he's like, oh.
You know-
He wasn't going to Reddit to be like, is this normal? He was fully convinced it was normal. He was going to Reddit to be like, how do you guys deal with this?
Oh, they're like, it's just
Maybe I'm just not cut out for relationships. Every girl does
mean-
this apparently, and I just maybe I can't do relationships because this hurts.
There is like this weird like myth thingy where it's like, oh, it's like a quirk of women in relationships to bite their partners, typically like male partners.
Yeah, I've
That is
heard that.
that is like a weird quirk stereotype thingy that
Yeah.
I think straight women get. And or maybe not just straight women, but like women in relationships. But it's like, I think if you're biting to the point of pain, that's not even
really
what
messed
the
up, right?
stereotype is. The stereotype is just like your cuteness aggression to the point where you just like, you know. And like, I mean, I give shoebotomies on stream, so I'm like, I feel weird to be like, guys, that's weird, because I half the time I'm like, you know, like for fun with shoe minions, but it's never to the
I've
point
never-
where you're like hurting somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt when she bit me. I just remember that she like softly gnawed on me, and I was like, "What are you doing?
On the first
what the
date?
fuck is this?"
That's kind of whack.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone
This
told
is-
me like it was cuteness aggression or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
but like I was
feel
also
like this is something that you do. Like this is like kind of similar in the same vein, in my opinion, as like baby voice, where you do this with your partner in secret
Oh.
and private after you've been dating for a really long time. You like develop your own little thingies. Not saying you have to as a couple, but
Do
like
people
if
actually
you do that,
baby voice with each other? I think if
If
anyone
someone
ever did
baby
a
voiced
baby
me, I
voice with
couldn't-
me,
I
I would
couldn't handle
puke
it.
and dump them.
yeah, I would
think-
too. I don't think I could be. I feel like I'd
Yeah.
be being patronized
it
if someone was
depends on
like,
like
"Oh,
what.
what's that, baby?" And I'd be
You
like,
want
"All
a
right,
blankie? Ew.
I'm a
Okay,
full-grown adult."
not
No,
can vote.
I think that's what you tell them. Like that's what
can
makes an adult.
freaking vote.
I can vote.
I think there's different like how do I say this? scales of baby voice. That's like the ultimate baby voice. I can't stomach that, where it's just like, like that's how I talk to my dog, you know? And
Yeah,
then so if I talk
exactly,
to my
right?
partner like that, it's just like, it just feels silly to like, and then be like, anyway,
Yuck.
what do you want for dinner? Like that's so fucking stupid.
What do you want for dinner, babe?
But like, I think, I mean, I think it's different to do like a cuter voice, a cutesy voice with a partner you're comfortable with. And I mean, like, because I've been dating my partner for a really long time. We don't do baby voice, but sometimes maybe you're a little bit cutesier with your partner.
Okay.
If that makes sense. You know?
What?
Cutesier and like.
Sorry.
All right. I didn't even get to finish my sentence yet.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling
I was just
defensive.
gonna ask for some clarification. Yeah, that was a laugh out.
Your relationship is beautiful and aspirational.
Bit of a laugh out. Gotta be honest.
I'm sorry. My bad.
I was just gonna ask for a little bit more clarification, but that's fine. No worry, we can move past it.
My bad.
All right.
My bad. You know that the my bad 7TV. My bad. Yeah, that's me. That's my bad.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
You were
bad.
saying, Bo?
Yeah. Please finish your sentence.
I was gonna say, like, what degree? Like, ooh, woo voice, kind of like.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Just
okay,
like, I don't know. Not anything more than what I would do on stream. You know, like I feel like I'm cuter on stream, just like because I feel more comfortable and I can like be more like animated and like I guess speak like more freely with a higher voice that I'm comfortable with. Because I feel like at work and stuff, I don't think I could be like, hi everyone. You know, I just hi everyone. Like I don't think I can. Yeah, like that's kind of I guess like more the vibe where I feel like I can be a bit more I don't know, a bit more higher pitched, a bit hee hee, a bit okay, wait, how do I describe this? It's like okay, sorry. I'm yapping, but
no, I want to hear this.
It
I
feels
asked. Yeah, I full on asked.
It feels like with my partner, I can be a little bit like we're adults and we will be adults for the rest of our lives, right? And we'll be adults in love together. But sometimes it feels like it's nice to be like I can feel like I can be a bit like I can be a little bit of my inner child with my partner, where I can be a little bit more emotional than I would be with anybody else. I would be a little bit sillier. I would be a little bit more like there would be no walls and I can just be a little extra goofy and not worry about like going too far, if that makes sense. Yeah, more vulnerable and feeling a little bit like I'm just like yeah, be a little bit more exactly. Be a little bit more Serby waggy, yippee. Exactly. Like I said yippee today, not to my boss, but I said yippee to my lab mates, and I was like, oh my god. but on stream with my VTuber friends, with my partner, I can go yippee, and that's the cutesy I mean.
Yeah, like I think I get a higher pitch when I'm streaming. Like when I get like really excited, like if I'm hanging out with you guys, I'll probably like my pitch raises versus when I'm just relaxing.
Yeah.
It is crazy how different I sound at work versus streaming, and neither is like a fake voice.
Yeah.
It's just like your voice automatically adapts in the weirdest way, and you are not even aware of it. But like when I'm talking on stream, first of all, my accent comes out more. And like that's weird because I worked very hard to lose my Midwest accent when we moved. I worked extremely hard. But like I talk more Midwest on stream than I ever do in person. Can I try and do work voice? I mean, the thing is, like, it's not manual, so I would be imitating what I think I sound like.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I can try. But like, give me like a work situation, I guess.
You gotta move the tickets. I don't know.
Ellie, we need that
Yeah, I'm
project done in
sorry.
about 5 hours.
Okay, wait. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I forgot to do. Oh my god, it's really hard. I'm like literally doing a voice, but it's my voice.
I think I just sound less excited is what I sound like when I'm off stream. It's like my roommate has described it as like really high energy because like he can hear me through the walls because I'm so loud. And then he's like, it's such a fucking funny sight to watch you stream. And you're like, all right, guys, I'll see you later. Bye.
said
Like
this
that.
before,
And
I
I in stream and
remember.
I open the door and I go,
Hey.
hey man, did you drink my like I put like a soda in here. Did you drink that? And he's like, oh yeah, I drank it. And I was like, oh, all right, thank you.
Oh,
Okay,
cool, cool.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go back in there.
Yeah.
And he's like, all right, man, see ya. I'm like, all right, man, see ya. Like that, like that's the difference.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, just the energy just drops immediately. Whimsy mode deactivated is a good way to describe it.
Yes, exactly, Maple. Exactly.
I talk like lower, slower, a little bit of vocal fry, and I have almost a New York accent, which is strange because, yeah, like I don't even think about it. I have no idea why it happens. Like when I'm on stream, I talk like I did when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's a really cute
Yeah,
way to put it. I agree.
I think streaming just does that. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's also because we're VTubers, maybe?
Yeah.
Or maybe that, like, has something to do with it a little bit more. Like, I
Yeah.
guess, you know, use what Maple said, the whimsy of it all,
Yeah.
right? Of, like, being a VTuber and, like, playing a little puppet on the screen.
Yeah.
You know? Like, it feels like you can embody that a little bit more, right? So maybe that's what the
Mhm.
higher pitch is. I don't know.
This is
Spitballing.
like
It's also the opposite is also true. Like when I'm in the office, I've been the only woman most places and most teams I've worked on,
Yeah.
right? And like I am a small woman and I dress like almost aggressively like professional and you know like when I'm going to work and stuff. And so there's a way that like I think I'm also trying to inhabit that puppet. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like
Different
I'm
roles.
also trying to almost like be a guy in a way
Yeah.
when I go to
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
Just like
You're like blending in. You talk the way other people talk. And so when you're a VTuber, the way other people talk is like, everybody, I'm so excited to see you.
Yeah.
And when you're like at work, the way that everyone talks is like low and slow and a little New York, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like you're trying to be what you've been told is professional. And so
Mhm.
that's when, you know, like I also do the same thing if I'm doing like a presentation. I like I try to talk slower. I don't talk slower. I just like I'm a bit less like excited. I don't smile as much and I just kind of like I use like the lower register of my voice and not on purpose. I'm not thinking about it. It just happens. And
Yeah.
I think like that's specifically with like professional settings. But I think like with my family I talk in very different ways too. I feel like in like Asian culture, I think it's more like socially acceptable to be cutesy, which is also something I wanted to say with like the baby voice thing. It's like it's not as cringe, and there's like a whole thing about like depending on the culture, at least like in East Asian culture, there's like specific terms. Like in Korean, it's called like aegyo, where you're like trying to be as cutesy as possible, and it's not really cringe. It's just something that people do. And also like typically I feel like with your friends in China, Japan, and Korea, those three places I know for sure, you can be a lot more cutesy with your friends, and not just like as girls, but also like within men, you can be a lot cuter with your
Really?
friends. Yeah. And then
That's
like
crazy. I can't
yeah.
even picture that.
so I feel like that's probably also why I'm less averse to things like baby voice. I mean, when it's like baby analogy or baby words, like I'm gonna change your diaper, that makes me uncomfortable. But like anything where it's like little like baby voice, that doesn't really make me uncomfortable to the same degree, because I'm like, well, you know, being cute is how we connect with people we're closer to, is like by being cutesy and being able to be like you know, less professional and more adorable. And I think like that's more socially acceptable. And because I grew up in that kind of like mindset, like with my family, and also I used to live in China for a good chunk of time. I went to international schools and stuff, but still, like it was like the culture. It just feels like that's fine and acceptable and like more okay to do, versus I feel like in Western cultures and media, it's more like unacceptable to do in front of anybody, you know? Like even like the thought of you at home with your partner being cutesy will put some people off to the point where they're like, ew, right? It's just a culture difference, in my opinion. But I think it's cool.
Yeah,
it's interesting to
for
think
sure.
about.
I also have my own garbage around it, where like I was always so much younger than the
Mhm.
people around me, and like I really didn't I really did not want that to be the thing that defined me. Like, I really hated when people would call me cute, when people would think of me as small, when people would point out the, like, girl stuff and young stuff, you know? Like, I just constantly felt so infantilized and babied that, like, now I have this reaction to it that's just like, I'll punch you!
Yeah.
I'll pull you in bed!
Yeah. I understand that. I get it. I understand. I'm
Yeah.
a tall woman, of course, but I get where you're coming from.
Of course.
You're very tall and strong.
Very tall.
I'm very tall and strong.
buff.
It's
Absolutely.
just for some reason people tend to think of me as like small and weak, but I'm not.
I don't know why.
I'm
That's
tall and
fucked up.
strong. Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would say that, you know?
I want to be clear. It's not like I'm not cute, Baka. No, like it's
What the
just
fuck?
like I. That was a comment. That was someone wrote that. in chat.
yeah.
It's not like that.
I read
It's
that.
like It just feels like very.
It's frustrating.
I don't feel taken seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think a big thing
Yes.
for me is that often when I make a comment about like, hey, I don't think you should have done that. I think it was wrong that you said that. People will be like, oh, I'm so sorry I hurt your feelings.
yeah.
Right? Or when I'm like, I am angry that this happened. This should not have happened. That was unjust. We need to do something about that. People would be like, oh, you're so cute when you're angry.
Yeah.
And things like this just like really have made their way into my brain and soul. And I try so hard, even still, even now that I'm an adult who can vote, I am so like always trying to frame everything as so respectable and backed up by evidence in a way that's like weird and actually unhelpful in a lot of emotional conversations. Because I just really, I'm so averse to any kind of babying.
That makes sense.
Especially
No, I
in like
understand that.
professional settings where you're just trying to like beat, you know, like, hey, we really need to do this. Oh, okay, sure. No, don't. Okay, sure.
No, I'm being
me.
serious.
Take it seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it sucks extra when you're supposed to, like, people are supposed to listen to you. And yeah, exactly. It feels invalidating, especially when you're angry. It's like, oh, like, no. No.
Yeah.
Learning how to like actually accept that and be normal about it is like a big thing in friendship too, because I feel like it's a way that I'm really kind of inaccessible. Like I feel like there are ways that I'm still learning how to be like friends with people. And like Minnie and Cerber are so cutesy with each other. And like it's a thing where I get like so self-conscious when I hang out with them, where I'm like, why can't I be cutesy like that? Why can't I be cute like that? Why can't I be soft and open and vulnerable like that? And it's like something that I'm really working on, but yeah,
Well,
no.
do you want
like-
to be? Is that what you would want to do? Because you also don't have to,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
No, I mean, I do. I think everyone on some level like wants to be able to be vulnerable and like make themselves vulnerable in that way. Like,
Yeah.
okay, a kind of vulnerability I really enjoy is being able to be stupid, right? In
Me
so
too.
much of my life, I have to like prove that I'm smart enough to be there, that I know what I'm doing, right? And so it's really nice to have a place where you can just be like, I'm dumb, you know?
Yes.
And to just be able to be dumb somewhere with people and to be able to let them call you dumb and just like enjoy it and sit in it and be like, yeah, you know?
And like not do
And
it
I'm
as
trying-
like a like it's not from a place of self-consciousness, like it's not from a place of low self-esteem or like doubts about
Yeah.
your intelligence. It's just it's stupid, you know, and it's fun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to let myself get to a place where I can enjoy that kind of thing with other things that make me nervous, like not being taken seriously or being immature is like the big thing for me. Like I'm always so
Yeah.
afraid of being immature, of acting like a child about something. And like getting to a place where I could receive baby talk and not like have my stomach turn upside down would be awesome for me.
That's so I love that, because like when I grew up, I've always been a really sensitive person. And when I was a kid, I would like, you know, it was like basically everyone's just like, you're so whiny, you're so annoying, you're so whiny, you're so annoying, like stop crying. And like I feel like finding people who like, I guess, like actually still validate my emotions and like still want to talk to me, and I can be emotional. Like, of course I'm not like mean, but if I'm just like, I'm going through it right now, and like I just feel safe that I could do that, that I could be a little bit like, I could be a little bit of a cry baby. I could be a little bit of a whiny little fussy baby. And it's not from a place of like, oh, I know I'm being a whiny baby right now, but instead of being like, I am taking the time to be a whiny baby right now, and you are nice and you are giving me the space for it, and I'm so comfortable, and that makes me happy. It's also what stream does for me too, I feel like.
Yes!
Yeah.
Dude, so much. I didn't talk about being a robotics engineer for so long on stream. I mean, it would come up sometimes as like, what do I do offhandedly? But I didn't do projects. Because for so long, I loved that this was a space where I was just kind of defined by stupid.
Yeah!
Right? I loved that in this space, if people liked me, they liked me for they didn't like me for my resume, right? Like, the reason why people were here was I'm just a girl with a lot of feelings who sings songs, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It feels like it's more than just like what I accomplish, but instead it's just who I am. That like I would be appreciated no matter how whiny or like how stupid or like so insecure I am. That like as long as I'm not like causing harm to other people, of course, or being a menace, then it's like
sometimes when you're being a menace.
Sometimes it's nice, and I feel like with my friends I feel safe and I can do those things, and it makes me happy. It makes me happy not to feel like I always have to be on the defense of like not looking stupid, because that's like my entire like professional life is try not to look stupid in front of my supervisor or any of my lab mates, because even though they're my friends, it's still like we're still colleagues in a professional space, and I don't want you to think that I'm incompetent, you know?
Dude,
like all these things.
Being able to put down the obsession with constantly proving, like, being able to just enjoy a board game with my friends without deciding that it is a metric for my intelligence,
yeah.
right? Being able to just do something without thinking about, like, are people gonna think I'm stupid after this?
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's freeing.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm so glad that I spent so long building up a community when I was like, I'm dumb! Because now I can do tech projects on stream, and I feel like mostly people aren't here because they're like, I like Ellie because she's a woman in STEM, right? Like, I hate that shit for so many reasons, and I've talked about that, but like, the fact that like people want to do projects with me because it's what I love, but also see me first and foremost as a silly fella, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's like first and foremost, silly dude, right? Silly guy. And then like the other stuff is extra. It's like bonus. It's like, oh, I guess it's cool that like, you know, she's a robotics engineer or whatever. But I like that she's a silly guy. Yeah, and I think that's cool. I love it.
I love listening to you guys. I like.
I'm sorry, we're just yapping.
No, don't. No, I didn't even mean that in like.
No, I know you didn't mean it like that.
Yeah.
I know you didn't mean it like that, but
Like,
I just
like.
love
I like listening to you guys' thoughts and stuff like that. Like, it's really, really interesting.
it. It's
I was
nice.
locked in.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I wish. I don't know. Yeah, it's just nice. It's nice to like be able to just sit here and like listen to my friends. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense or not. I really enjoy it.
I missed you guys.
Me too.
I missed you too. I really, really did.
You know what's so cute, guys? Codebugs, Bozo, She Minions. Before like an hour, I was still commuting back home, but like a couple hours before stream or something, I think we all just like DM'd in our group chat, just being like, "We're so excited to talk today and just hang out."
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I'm choking out of popcorn. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Don't die, please.
Oh my god. You can't die after this cute moment.
Oh, that would be so tragic. Oh my god. He would really, you know what it would be? Is that whole conversation would be very like dead wife in a movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, we had this conversation before, right? Where it's like,
Talked
this
about
is
dead
my
wife
dead wife
aesthetic,
in a
yeah.
movie. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just trying to pull off dead wife aesthetic. You could do it better because you have like a fiance.
I don't know if my dead wife aesthetic are good because I feel like the moments are just like if Mimi remembers moments that she's like, oh, that's so endearing or charming. It's I guess
It's
moments.
not gonna be like you running on a beach in a sundress.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
gonna
not
be
like
you,
graceful.
like,
It's just me telling
patting
a
your
bad
bicep
riz.
and being like,
yeah. Taking a shower without me, you know, like that's not a good dead wife aesthetic to have.
I mean, I think it might be the best
Thank you
dead
so
wife
much,
aesthetic.
Esther, thank you. It's so funny. Thank you. I yoink you. This is you.
Yeah, I think I would be a really good dead wife. Because I'm always like doing weird little things around my home in a sundress, and then like, you know, I tend to, my default expression at people is very like doe eyes because I don't emote very well, and so like I feel like really just like me traipsing along and like looking back at someone with my big dead blank doe eyes, that'd be very dead wife of me.
Or like wandering around.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, dead wife aesthetic for people who didn't know. For people who don't know, they're in like those movies where it's like, oh, there's like a lovely
A guy is
happy
remembering.
couple. Yeah, and then there's like a flashback of the main character to like a really lovely calm scene with like his dead wife. And they're always like wearing a flowy white dress or like, and they're always like, ha ha ha, he, ah, ha ha ha. They're smiling and they're soft and they're beautiful. They're perfect.
Often it'll be like in bed, right? It'll be like a memory of like her waking up and being like, "What's wrong, sleepyhead?
Yeah,
You're lost in
and
thought
like
again."
soft
You know?
light coming in, and then like through the windows, like that is you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the dead wife aesthetic. Yeah, and I
Oh,
so
I get it.
yeah. And then so when I think like what we talked about is like sometimes when there's like a really sweet moment with I was gonna say my roommate, my fiance,
and they were roommates.
yeah, and then I'll take a moment and be like, this moment's so nice. This would be one for the dead wife archives. You know, if
This would be one for the dead wife.
if Mimi has like flashbacks, she's like, I'm gonna get revenge. I'm gonna kill this guy who killed my wife.
Which, by the way, she'd be so good at that.
She would.
She's built for revenge.
She's so if like need be, she is built for revenge. I would watch that movie. I don't want to die, but I would watch that movie.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, it's because it's a movie, right? So it didn't really happen. I would 100% watch it. I would watch Rumimi go on like a John Wick type arc while remembering Shumi doing bad riz and patting her bicep.
You know what really hits? I like it with the dead wife aesthetic. I know that's kind of crazy out of context, but like where there's like a guy that's been like fighting or like at a battle or whatever, like a one-man army, and then he has that moment where he sits down and like takes off the helmet. And he just like sits there and like looks at the image. You know what I'm talking about? Like the like all the memories, and it's just him like like the first moment of weakness. You know?
He
like,
has
where
like
he,
the picture and he's looking at it. Or you get like her specifically telling him like, you gotta take your armor off sometimes. Like,
yes, you gotta let us in. You know, like
and
you know what I mean? Like
that like she was his vulnerabilities, and now that she's gone, he's a shell of a man.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It goes so fucking hard. Like the one-man army has cut a swath through like the enemy, right? Like, and then just having that moment where they sit down, they take off the helmet, they look at like someone said like a pocket watch or something like that, like a little locket of it, and they have a moment where they hear that voice, and then you just hear like the from the guy, and he like just like leans forward. You know what I mean? Like that. that
and
shit
you don't even
hits
see his
different.
face.
That shit hits different. That shit hits different. Like you have the battlefield in front of you, like where you could just see off because you're facing like his back basically, and you can't see his face, but you just watch him break down. Like you can tell from just like the way the shoulders are heaving. Like it's just that moment, and it's just dead wife memories. Like that. That shit breaks me and stuff. Like movies or games. I get.
Guys, it just occurred to me.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be
I'm having
so
a great
real about
time.
this.
I just got back
Am
to
I
grad
not
school.
kind of dressed like a dead wife in a movie?
Yes.
Totally.
Literally, yes.
My white sundress. Oh my god.
You're wearing a cute white flowy dress. You know,
Oh.
it's got like a cute little bow on it. You've got like
I am kind
also
of dead
like
wife core.
your heart too. I feel like is very
Yeah, your
like
heart.
also dead wife core. You know,
That's kinda a cool
I
ghost
will-
thing. You know what I mean? Like a cool like ghost thing where you can see like the heart.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, could
For
you imagine it's
Halloween-
cold
dude.
and it's like, oh, dude, we went with 2 different directions. We both went, and we were like, oh no no.
I thought maybe we'd
Completely different
converge,
from
but
each
we
other.
diverged.
Like I was expecting us to both be like, and the heart goes, and you're like, Halloween.
I was gonna say, for Halloween you could be a ghost.
Yeah, you should. You should get like a ghost outfit.
That'd be so cute.
I was gonna be a robot for Halloween, but like the cardboard box head kind.
Wait, that's so
Nice.
cute. Okay, I was like,
Yeah, that's good.
Just, I'm a robot for Halloween. You just show up. It's just me.
Just show up and, "Hi, guys."
I can't.
I'm here for the Halloween party.
sorry. It's so
No,
funny that
how
we
do we-
went different directions.
Dude, I love it. I love it. That's what makes our friendship special. I told you that. I was like, I love how different
Yeah.
everyone is. I really think that's very important to have in a friendship, is that we're all very like, not very, but we're all different from
We've
each other,
got
and that
our
we
own
think
things.
yeah.
Yeah. And
we
then,
like
but we
we think
still
pretty
vibe.
differently.
And I also
Mhm.
like I feel like you know, this is true of like close friends, but like, you know, who I am today is partially because of you guys, and like
Mm.
Yeah.
not only in like sentimental ways and like things where like, oh, I feel supported, but in also like little ways. Like I feel like I've been listening to Epic the Musical, and it's like a musical about like
Oh my god, it's so
gods
good.
and
It's
stuff.
Oh, yeah,
it's
it's
really
good.
good. It's really freaking
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
But like I think about like the pantheon of gods that Bo writes. Like little things remind me of you guys all the time. And like today I saw a spider at my lab, and everyone hates spiders. And normally I would just run the other way, but I channeled Ellie, and I picked up a glass test tube, and I got that little sucker in the test tube and put him on the emergency exit balcony. And he had a bright orange spot on his back, and I was like, I don't want to touch him
Ooh.
because I don't know what he is. But
Listen, if they got the aposematic coloring, it probably means that they're bad to eat, not that they're bad to be around.
Okay.
So
I was
as
like,
long as
I
you
know
weren't
very
gonna
little,
eat
but-
him.
No.
Established
No.
dominance.
No, everyone at my lab hates spiders. Sorry, not everyone hates spiders. Everyone at my lab hates spiders. They are not spider fans. They are very scared of spiders. And before, I think all of us would just kind of be like, ah, and we didn't know what to do. But I was like, you know what? I can handle this. I'm just remembering Ellie talking about spiders.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to do that for Ellie too. Like I've been trying to catch spiders a little bit more and like let them out,
Yeah.
but sometimes, you know, sometimes I get scared and I make my mom come catch them instead and put them outside. But I'm working my way up to it. You
Baby
know,
steps.
I'm getting there. Baby steps.
Baby steps. That's what I've been
Yeah.
My
saying
new
to
spider
everybody.
gets here in 2 days.
Whoa! You got a
Yippee!
name for them?
Yeah, she's gonna be Genevieve.
Whoa.
Genevieve.
Wow, classy lady.
Yeah, the first one that I ordered, she was gonna be Olivia, but then Olivia is breached containment, and they told me that they would send me a different spider. So this one I've decided is going to be Genevieve, which is really funny because it means that both of my spiders have had, actually all 3 of my spiders have had very French names. That's super weird.
Maybe in your brain, spiders are just French. Also, I was looking for
I
a
think-
photo of the spider to send you guys. That's why my model's not moving. She minions.
Nice.
Okay, all right, I'm back. Wait. There we go.
Oh.
That's what I caught in a little test tube. He was a big guy.
Kitty.
He was like bigger than like a little spider, and I was like, ooh.
Doesn't look
Ooh.
very big, but
In comparison to other spiders I've caught, this is the biggest spider I've caught.
Yeah, that's enough to scare
Well, this
me.
is the
I'm gonna
biggest
be honest.
spider I've interacted with. I
do
guess
think
there's
that
no
for
reference.
especially jumping spiders in my head all have French accents, and I think it's to do with their little mustaches.
That's very good.
Like I just wee wee. Right? They're so freaking cute. I
Oui.
love them. But yeah, no.
It's cute that like when you picture French accent, you go oui oui. When I picture French accent, I imagine oui. Je suis une. Yeah. Oui oui. Maybe it's the Canadian French thing.
Yeah, you have a whole different concept of
Yeah.
Frenchness.
Yeah, it's true. Instead of we, it's ouais.
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 The whammo
Well,
from the
my
Christmas album.
spiders are French and not French Canadian actually.
Okay, whatever.
So you got another jumping spider?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Geneviève.
Geneviève. So cute.
Is it gonna be in
Nice sweet
the
girl.
same like place that you had the previous one?
No, I built a whole new enclosure. It's actually
okay.
super cute. I'll show you the enclosure. I won't show you the spider because I know that you don't want spoilers. But I'll show you the enclosure. You'll love it. It's really cute. I made her like a little like wilderness campground. It's very cute.
Wilderness campground.
I would like to see spider.
Yeah, it's got like vines and it's got like a little mini tree and then it's got like a little tent. So like she could.
A little tent.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
how
and then
big
it's
is
got
the
like
spider?
mushrooms going up the side so that she can hop up. She's really small. It's very small.
Oh, okay.
All
okay,
of
She's
okay.
an
Salticida is
outdoorsy
tiny.
type.
Jumping spiders are all tiny. So like the
Okay.
biggest jumping spider is like half an inch. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, she's a regal jumper, so she's like the biggest spider, the biggest jumping spider in North America. But she's not big. She's gonna be tiny. Like she's smaller than the spider in this file,
Of
Shimi.
course, sorry, Protospacer.
Oh.
Oh.
Give her a vineyard.
And moi.
Oh,
That would be really cute.
Maybe.
That's
Listen,
so cute.
if I ever break and I start getting more than one spider at a time, then maybe the other one could have a vineyard. Now that I've just decided that they are all French, just canonically.
I think
Because yeah, my first two were Jacques and Lucien, and this one is Geneviève.
Jacques and Lucien. Geneviève.
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 So fancy.
Oh, Geneviève.
Yeah.
You should
Oh,
make them a
oh,
little
wow.
baguette.
They can't cohabitate because they would eat each other. But you know, everybody's got their flaws.
The
Oui, oui.
French, am I right?
The French, yeah, they will. You know, the French.
Self-cannibalism.
Don't quote me. That was a joke.
Don't quote me now.
That was a
alright?
joke. I'm sorry. Okay, désolé. Les francophones. Don't kill me, please. I love your new game,
Okay.
Expedition 33. It's a good game. It's been taking up my whole
I need
life.
to play that. I've been,
Oh
I've been
god,
trying to play
it's
that.
so
too.
freaking good, dude. It's so
Yeah, I think I'm about playing it maybe this week, possibly.
It's so good. I think it's
It
like
looks good.
it's up there as one of my favorite games I've ever
Yeah,
played.
chat was telling me about that because I was talking about games to play and like Shumini highly recommends this one, and I was like,
yeah.
well, shit, I gotta play it then.
It's really freaking good. Also, like, I think like what sold me on starting to play it is because like a Shuminian, the great pepperoni, as we call him, he like has this like ongoing joke that he hates the French joke. And
Joe,
then but like in the
Why?
Discord, he's like, after
They're
playing
so
the
cute
game
with all their little legs and their funny little pedipalps.
and their little mustaches, and they love jumping.
They jump so good.
But like he has a joke that he hates the French, and then in the Discord, I think like I was seeing him talk about Expedition 33, and he's like, "Hold on, let me learn some French because oh my god, this game is so good that I'm feeling converted."
It's that good?
Yeah, and I was like, "Oh my gosh,
It's that good. He's like, I gotta learn French right now.
So I tried
That's
it,
fucking impressive.
and it's really good. It's,
How long of a game do you think it is? Like, how many hours would you say?
So if you like finish it like without doing not like side
Like
quests,
side
but
missions
like
or
there's
anything?
yeah, like there's side areas you technically don't have to explore. You can finish the game. I think like the team said 30 hours, but you can spend way more than that in the game.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah. So I think I'm at like there's a prologue and there's 3 acts. I think. I am, I think at the end of Act 2, and I'm 30 hours in.
Oh
and-
shit. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I saw. Okay, it's not saw. I think like Rumimi's coworker also really loves this game, and then they said, "Oh man, I love JRPG."
JRPG.
Instead of JRPGs, it killed me. JRPGs.
JRPGs.
I don't know
Oh,
how
yeah,
they
would you
spelled
recommend-
it. Oh yeah.
Would you recommend playing it in French or English? Would you say like
Oh,
for the
it-
voice acting?
Oh, I don't know if there's a French option. There probably is.
Oh, is
actually.
there not?
No, there probably should be, but like I think you should listen to the English. Also, you specifically, you should listen to the English one because one of the characters is voiced by Jennifer English, who's the voice for Shadowheart. She plays like a teen, not a romanceable option, but a very good voice acting. So.
What's the,
The
point
roller
of
coaster
living?
you just put this boy on.
I'm sorry.
What's the point
I'm
of
sorry.
going
I feel
on?
like I had to say that so then you weren't like, oh my god, because they like, you know.
The cards foretold.
Dude, on the one hand, I would feel so uncomfortable if they had Gale's voice actor act as a child, but also that would be impossible. That man could not voice act anyone under the age of 30.
Yeah, that's really funny to imagine, actually.
Right? It'd be like, okay, I hate when. Okay, why is it that in all movies, maybe this is a good thing, but in all movies, they always hire people who are like 30 to play like teenagers, and it's so weird. It's so weird.
Yeah, I
I
think
know what you're talking about.
sometimes, I mean, if I'm being optimistic, I'm like, they're like dealing with topics they don't want actual teens to deal with and like child labor laws, but I think on the other hand, it's probably like they're writing some weird raunchy stuff that they shouldn't be writing about teenagers, but to like pass it off, like I'm thinking about specifically what is that show? What's that
I
show?
thought you were talking about Expedition 33. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
Yeah, I thought
no.
I got
talking
so
about in
lost.
general.
I was like, there's
In
I was
movies
like, there's
and stuff.
raunchy
No, I'm
shit
talking
in
about-
it? What the
no,
hell?
I'm talking about movies and
Like, what
stuff.
the fuck?
But it feels like they hire like a lot older actors, so then they feel like it's less weird if they write like something raunchy into a movie that's supposed to be about teenagers, and it makes me uncomfortable.
It's like you could hire a 22-year-old.
That's true.
Like, you
Yeah.
could just hire someone who's closer to that age. Like, it's just weird that they always choose, like, 30-year-olds.
Sometimes it's
There's
kind of
also, like-
funny.
The Notebook?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said sometimes it's kind of
What's-
funny because I've never.
Oh.
I hadn't watched Grease for the longest time, and a friend of mine was like, "Oh, you gotta watch Grease with me." And then like they'll show a character, and they're like, "This guy's 16," and I'm like, "What?
No, he is
What?
not.
He's 45 on a good day."
It's like, oh no, she might be pregnant with his kid. And it's like, oh, that's great. They've probably been trying for years.
Exactly. Wait, let me try to find what is his name? In Greece. Hold on. There's a specific character that like
Wait, really,
he
Maple?
popped off in the street. Oh, the guy who wrote Grease had a kid, and that kid's one that makes a giant. What?
Waifu standees. Have you seen that
What?
guy? The guy that
Yeah.
like makes like massive like
He's like all
standees
over
of
Twitter.
like YouTubers. Yeah.
I know that guy. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
him, but I know of him.
I
You
had
have
no
to
idea
be
that was a
careful
thing.
because people like they don't understand that like VTubers are not famous, right? We're famous within the sphere of VTubers, but like that's a tiny sphere that no one knows what a VTuber is. So
Mhm.
like if I say like, oh yeah, I know that guy about anything that happens on the internet, people will be like, yeah, my Oshi's famous. Of course she knows every famous person. Like she's probably met Hank Green. Like no,
It's like, no,
bros,
relax.
no.
Okay, these are the Grease guys. You're
Oh my
telling
god,
me
yeah, I'm
that
gonna pull
these
this up on
men
stream.
are
This is a prime
16
example of what I'm
years
talking
old.
about. Imagine these men being 16 years old.
There you go, chat.
This
What up,
one-
3-2?
The second to the right, like, that's a union journeyman plumber with like 4 children.
Exactly. Exactly. And I'm like, what? They look
That's
like
them
they
chat.
each have like 2 kids. That's my cousin. He's definitely 16.
He's def 16.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
watched this. Is this like what is you said this is Grease?
Yeah, Grease, you know the musical where it's like a, you know Grease Lightning, the song? There's a bunch
Oh
of other
yeah,
stuff.
I know the song.
Yeah, there's yeah.
Yeah.
It's a musical.
Okay.
Yeah. With
Is this like a
John
movie, like an
Travolta.
old movie?
Yeah, this is from 1978.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching a little bit of Mystery Science Theater and
Oh,
stuff like that again.
Oh, yes,
Nice.
OMG!
Yeah, I was watching it because like it's my like I'm turning my brain off, kind of stuff. Where I'm
Yeah.
like I just want to sit back and just not think for like an hour.
Mhm.
And I turned on Mystery Science Theater and I was like, man, I like it's kind of there's a certain charm to the older movies. You know what I mean? Like even though they're making fun of them, I'm also like, man, this is kind of cool that we still have this stuff. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
yeah, but I've always been that way. I've always been that way about like older media and stuff, as you guys know from like the Johnny Carson shit that I like.
Yeah, you love
Yeah.
Johnny Carson.
I don't, dude. I'm telling you,
boy loves
one of
Johnny
my
Carson.
goals as a content creator would be to make a late night show, and just like I could not replicate his charm at all, but I would love to attempt it. Like
to
just
become
like
Johnny Carson.
I would, dude. Like, because I feel like a lot of late night shows just don't have that same presence that he had. Like, I don't know. There's something about him that was so like. He's just so charismatic, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm a fanboy of this man. That's
Incoming.
I don't know, man. That'd be like it'd be so fun to do, like a one-time late night TV
That's
show
so
where
cute.
you can interview people and like, you know, people like if they're coming onto the stage,
There's
they have to dress like in maybe like a
performances and
70s.
stuff.
Yeah, they're like a live band there, like that's what they used to
Yeah.
have, and
That's
like,
so cute.
dude,
Ding dong.
It-
who would watch Late Night with Bo? Say me.
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 Oh, there it is. Look at that baby.
there it is. Well, now I
think
gotta do
added
it.
the wrong one. Oh no, I added
Yeah,
the
the
right one.
wrong. There's 2 of them. There's one that's not animated, and there's one that is animated.
Oh, I have
Oh,
the
you need the animated one. That's
non-animated one.
important.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
add
the
the
animated
extra
one's
E
the-
for the
Me.
one. Me.
I love the way you did it, Ellie.
Crying.
No, it was
Added
perfect.
voices.
That was great. I fucking love that. Like, that was so fucking awesome.
Oh, I found it.
What are you looking for?
My. That's what I'm looking
May.
for.
Oh.
Wait, guys, I cannot get over someone asking me if I have seen Sword Art Online. It is 2025. Like, how is
People
that
still
your
talk about
first
that.
question? That's a crazy first thing
Yeah.
to ask in a chat. Like, listen, I'm not judging you. We're
Isn't there-
all autistic here. I'm just absolutely fascinated by the decision to join someone's chat, say hi, Ellie, to which I waved, and then you were like, "Have you seen Sword Art Online?"
Well, have you
That's
answered the
awesome.
question?
I have, yeah.
What if they have a really,
Really?
poignant
Have you?
fact that they want to give
Yeah.
you?
I've never seen it.
What?
I have.
Yeah, I've somehow avoided it.
Don't
And
watch
I
it.
don't know. I don't know how. Don't.
It's
I think that's the reason I've
Fine.
avoided it.
It got kind of weird. There was some weird
Garbage.
stuff in there, But
Yeah.
there's weird stuff in a lot of shows. Overall,
Yeah.
I think I get why people liked it. Right? The fantasy is relatable. I understand wanting to be like the coolest guy.
Sorry, I feel bad because I said it's garbage.
Yeah.
I don't actually think it's garbage. 14-year-old me loved Sword Art Online so much.
Right,
I just think, in my personal opinion, that the main character is too boring to have that many girls interested in him. He's so boring, and he's so boring, and that's like the smallest gripe I have with the show. The big stuff is where it gets really uncomfortable and weird, and I feel like I shouldn't be
Yeah.
watching it. And who wrote that? But the smallest gripe of the show is the main character is terrible and so not terrible, but he's just so
There are a
Boring.
lot of girls out there just trying to find them a vanilla flavored man.
But so many
I'm
girls.
thrilled that these girls are being fulfilled in this fashion. Like, they went out there like, I want a man with no features. I want a man who is like a circle.
It's not that he's like vanilla, right? Vanilla implies that he's got a flavor. He has no flavor.
He's water.
He's not even water, because you need water to live, right? He is nothing. He's nothing. He's nothing. He's not average. No, he's nothing.
He's good at video
so
games.
Boring. To a level
really good at
where
video
it's
games.
stupid. To a level where it's like, okay, so he's never gonna lose. I hate this.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because
sorry.
he's really good at video games. I don't know, man.
I went through this because I hated it. Anyway.
There's a lot you had to get out from that. And I think we had a good session today. I think we learned a lot, and I think we got what we needed to say.
So
off
do you
of
want to
Rick's
schedule your next session same time next week?
Yeah,
Where I'm all
like,
about animes that I used to adore when I was 14, and now I'm like, that was terrible.
Dude, I think that was a good section of the podcast. I'm glad we had that.
In
We had
fairness,
the anime talk.
I'm gonna be so real. She was also really boring.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Neither
Everybody
of them had a
was boring.
personality. They were perfect together.
My favorite characters were the side characters, and they never got the light of freaking day. There's so much wrong with the show.
Freaking died.
Yes. Oh god, it's just everything I liked about the show was not enough of the show. And everything I hate about the show was there all the time.
Yeah, I
No, I
can
wish
see
I watched.
that.
No, I kind of wish I watched. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to watch it now just to be like, oh.
Yo, you're
Okay.
right. Asuna was giving dead wife every second. She never stopped.
she was just like and it's one thing to be like, wow, this is a dead wife moment, but she was dead wife 24/7.
She was just
Wait.
dead wife.
Dead wife, as in like it felt like any moment they could just like kill her off kind of way, or it's like she was
It's
like, wow,
like,
this
no. You know,
moment's
like,
amazing. I sure
it's
hope nothing
like-
bad happens.
It's like those characters
Yeah,
that you
more like that.
yeah.
Okay.
It's also like those characters that like get written into shows where it's like clearly that the woman has no personality and she's just like her whole role is love interest.
Yeah. Okay.
And like you're like, this is lazy writing, and it's also like it makes me upset because like flesh out her character, but also no personality, and it just makes me mad. And let me spit it into a
It doesn't
good
even make me
thing.
mad if he also has no personality.
That's
like,
true.
That's kind of the thing. It's like their only personality, both of them, was that they were good at this video game, and I think that rules. Like
And,
these
like,
boring
in
people
love
should
with
kiss
each
each
other,
other
I
and
guess.
have like a computer baby.
Oh,
They have a computer
I
baby?
forgot about that.
Yeah, they have a computer baby, but then also there's weird stuff that
forgot they
happens
have
later
a
with the
computer
computer baby.
baby.
It's very
Uh-oh.
questionable.
Okay.
There's
Alright.
a plot where maybe I shouldn't say this. There's a weird moment with his cousin sister.
Oh no! Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's all I needed to hear was cousin sister, and now I'm good. That's okay. I don't need to know anymore.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. No, I understand.
Have I seen SAO Abridged? Classic! Oh my god, SAO Abridged is classic.
I think
We
so.
talked about the abridged series. The only thing I've ever watched was the Code was it Code Geass? Is that how you say it? The abridged version, like the I'm at soup. Like that's the only abridged I've ever watched. Entire. Oh, and then Octopimp did a one for free. I don't know if you guys know what that anime is. It's about the guys swimming. And then he did like a abridged version of it called 50% off. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Man. Chat. Yeah, if it's great, there we go. Okay, we have some people in there.
Yeah, in SAO Abridged, they were like, they had personalities. They had bad personalities, but they absolutely had personalities. It ruled.
This is so funny. 'Cause
Bye.
just reading this comment where it's all caps. He was adopted by his aunt. They are not the product of incest, comma, and lowercase. However, his cousin sister did have a crush on him. That pretty much sums it up.
Anime moment!
Anime moment.
Oh,
It was not
God.
the product of incest. It's fucking crazy. You don't even have to clarify that.
No, but it's nice because I don't think that they were defending SAO or anything, but I think it was just like, I just want
No,
to get the
they
facts
just-
right.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I just think it's funny that you have to be like, just to clarify.
Yeah, but
Like, how did you even get to that point? Yeah.
Low bearing comma.
So good.
Oh, he
Load
did
bearing
have really. Yeah, she was quite curvaceous. That was like a
What the
plot
fuck?
point on several occasions.
What? For
Oh my god,
No,
I feel
like,
like I
for the
blocked out
cousin
most
sister?
of the show.
This
God.
was one of those shows that I watched. So, like, when I first went to college, I had been raised under a rock. I wasn't allowed to play games. We didn't watch shows. We had like the Kenneth Branagh Shakespeare movies on DVD, and that was like what I was allowed to watch on nights we watched movies. Mostly, I wasn't allowed to do anything but like steal my mom's romance novels. So, like,
Ooh, saucy.
I went to college. Yeah, a little bit. So I went to college as like a tabula rasa type blank slate, and I was like, show me media, put media into my brain. And like freshman year, a group of guys showed me Sword Art Online, and I was like, this is a little weird. But I couldn't say that because I really wanted to be like a cool boy, like one of the, and I would have to be like,
yeah.
this is so normal what's happening right now. I love how like he's looking at his cousin sister's boobs. That's so normal to me. I have
Yeah.
zero problems with this or questions about this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, his computer daughter has like a crush on him now, even though she's like really exclusively
What?
his daughter. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Actually, I love
What-
this.
Oh, there's a lot of scenes where you feel like it's a little bit too gratuitous with like violence specifically against women in a way that's really uncomfortable, and you're like, why did they animate this part?
yeah, we keep
um,
watching his like wife kept in like a bird cage and like tormented in like a sexual manner by like all
What the
kinds of
fuck?
bizarre
Yeah,
alien
it's
monsters.
like,
What
"Whoa,
the
this is
fuck?
not a good show.
And I have
What
no
are the-
problem
what?
with this at all because I am very cool.
I
and
am
not
a
like
cool
other
guy.
girls.
And I, like other cool guys, am totally cool with this anime at
Wow,
14
I'm
years
so glad I
old.
avoided this one. I am so glad I avoided this one.
Yeah, it's really,
like-
it's awful.
Like
It's-
I grew up, like the anime that I grew up watching was like, I watched Squid Girl. I remember that. That was like a thing I watched. I watched, which is the entire plot of it is that humans are polluting the ocean, and she's like, I'm gonna destroy them all, and she goes up to the surface,
Cute.
and they're like, nah, like it's like the lady that runs a noodle shop, and she's like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, I'm gonna kill you, and she's like, no. And then the entire plot is just her just hanging out with humans, being like, okay, well, I guess I'm doing this now.
Cute.
Like, yeah, it's a very cute show. I watched Sailor Moon. Pokemon. That
that's-
was like,
That's the move.
Yeah.
I feel like it's to avoid early shonen, and like if you're gonna watch anime, I feel like you should go for slice of life or
Yeah.
shoujo. That's a lot better.
like Lucky Star. Like the entire plot of Lucky
Yes!
Star.
Lucky Star's so good.
is like,
There's so much amazing anime, right? Like
Exactly.
anime, it's an enormous medium with
Oh, yeah.
like a, you know, just an absolutely incomprehensible amount of content within it.
Yeah.
But like the anime that was specifically shown to me my freshman year of college was not the best.
Yeah.
because I kind of had the same thing where in high school, a lot of my friends would like, or a lot of people I knew would watch anime,
Hmm.
and it would be like, it would kind of be a little bit of weird shows where they'd have like moments that I was like, this is a little like, this is
Yeah.
a little much, guys, what I'm looking at
Yeah.
right now, right? You know, there was a lot of times where, because I grew up watching Urusei. I'm probably not saying it right, but it's like a show from the 70s.
Oh, is it the
and
one
I-
you showed me? The girl with the alien
Yeah.
girl with the blue hair? Yeah, it's really cute.
Yeah. Which, you know, it has its flaws.
Yeah, it has
Don't
its
get me wrong.
moments,
I'm not
but-
gonna sit there and be like, you know, this is the best, like holier than thou kind of thing.
Yeah.
It has its moments because it is from the 70s, and it's, you know, but like I grew up watching that, and it was compared to some of the stuff that I saw later on in high school, I was like, man, I avoided a lot.
Yeah.
It's like, because I also didn't really like shows that had like a lot of violence in it. Like I didn't watch like
Yeah.
Naruto and things like that because it made me feel sad, and I didn't like watching people fight.
Yeah.
Like it was just not. I don't know. Like
you just want
it
something
just,
that's like chill sometimes. You don't really want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't want to get stressed
I
out
wanted a
right
show-
now.
Yeah, I wanted a show that I would either laugh at or like I
Yeah.
could just turn my brain off of. And like
Yeah.
Lucky Star was that as well, because Lucky Star was just them living life, being like, what side of a chocolate cornet do you eat? And I was like,
Yeah.
this is the perfect anime for me. I love
Yeah.
this. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very bare bones, Ellie. It was like very basic. There's not a lot going on in it, but I love
Ellie,
that.
it's got the charm, you know. It's really nice.
You gotta understand.
It. you gotta,
You gotta
watch the
understand. Lucky
episode.
Star is so
Slice
good.
of life. Okay, the thing is, right? I've only. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I just really quick need you to know that Daniel Nevercake just sent me I cast psychic damage and then the Kirito pop figure.
Oh.
Daniel Nevercake is so funny. Daniel Nevercake just sent me.
Yeah, I said his full government name.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fucking crazy. You put him on blast.
Well, I never know what to call him because like some people call him Rainy, some people call him Daniel, but if you just say Daniel, then like it's not clear.
Hmm.
That's true. I say hello, Nevercake Rainy. I'm guessing Daniel. Or sometimes I'll be like, hi, Nevercake. I'm guessing. And then I have to. It's a 50-50 chance.
Stinky Poo Bum. Hey, Churchy, I love you.
Hi, Churchy.
What
Okay.
do I?
What about Aaron? You call Daniel Stinky Poo Bum. What about Aaron? What do I call him? It's funny because
Churchy, we're waiting. We're waiting.
Waiting.
it's so funny because like I think Daniel said that he would like sign messages the yellow one, so I know who was speaking. Call Aaron Smelly.
Smelly
Smelly
Duke
Duke
Bum.
Bum.
Smelly
Okay.
Duke Bum. What was the first one?
Got it. Smelly Poop Bum? Was it?
Stinky Poo Bum.
Stinky
Oh,
Poo
man.
Bum
Was that
versus Smelly Duke Bum.
Yeah, it was
We should
Stinky
think of,
Poo
like-
Bum. Smelly Duke Bum. Yeah.
I haven't heard of the word Duke in so long.
This is like
Like,
Ellie's
Yeah.
alignment
like I have not
chart.
heard someone say Dookie in such a long fucking
Dookie.
time.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, oh my god, wait, oh my god, wait. This is bringing back like a terrible memory that I
Oh,
tried
oh
to
God.
push out of my head.
What have I
Okay,
done?
so in my first workplace, we did this awful bonding activity where we had to play like
I don't like where this
like
is
Taboo.
going.
We had to play like Taboo
What do you mean, Dookie
But
reminded
with
me?
like
Guys, Dookie reminded me of this thing that happened at work. This bonding
with
exercise.
words that were like kind of inappropriate and they hadn't vetted it at all first. So there were some pretty inappropriate words in there. And we had to play Taboo. Oh, Taboo is a game where you have to try and get people to guess a word, but you can't say it or a few related words. So like
Okay.
say that my word was like
Dookie.
movie theater and I couldn't say like date or like cinema or things, right? And so I would have to be like, oh, I'm picking up my sweetheart and we're heading to the right, and then you'd guess movie theater, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, that's what Taboo is, but they had like inappropriate words for some reason was the premise of this game in the workplace, and it was so freaking uncomfortable. No one liked it. Everyone was so uncomfortable. But one of the words was doobie, which means like, I don't know, something drug related, I think. But
Yeah.
I misread it and I read it as dookie. Yes, dookie. It said doobie. And are you talking about shit?
So funny. But also, why was that a work thing?
Yeah, I don't understand what as a work thing at all.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, that's like the worst memory I have. Sometimes I just remember that and flinch visibly.
So funny. Talk about shit talking your coworkers. That's so good. Peanut butter. Oh, that's so good.
Doobie 3D? My fake Oshi? My
Oh.
pretend Oshi?
Yo!
My pretend Oshi.
Yeah. As far as my boss is concerned, my Oshi?
There you go.
You know what was really
Listen, Doobie's really cool. Like, I
Doobie
want
is
to be
really
clear that she's awesome, and I love her work, but I just, like, anyway, sorry, continue, because otherwise it sounds mean. Sorry.
what I was gonna say is that like I have like one lab mate who like I'm closer to, and like we're also like closer in age, so it's easier to talk to her. And then so like during my leave, every once in a while I kind of like update her on what things, you know, I'm just like, oh, streaming's cool, yippee, you know. And I'm like, I'm a little embarrassed to talk about it, but it's going well. And then like today I went back to the lab, and I just I love her so much, but it's so funny because in front of like another lab mate and also my lab manager, she was like, yeah, Shumimi's like a stream celebrity now. And I'm like, please don't say that. I am
That's
not.
what my mom does.
I'm not. And then she's like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to embarrass you. But then like the thing is, right, it was like really funny. It was a little bit like ha 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 hee hee hee. But my lab manager, who like, you know, kind of she basically like the vibe we have is like lab mom and lab kids. Like that's my lab manager. She's like, I'm taking care of my lab kids. Anything you need, I'll help you. And she's very like
Is
sweet.
your lab mom proud of you?
She was like, so like, are you on like, are you like YouTubing or Instagramming? And then just like, oh, what do you do? You know, I'm like, oh, you know, I like, you know, I talk to people, and then they like, you know, they and then my friend's like, oh yeah, she's like making money off that. I'm like, oh, it's like, don't, you know, like it's nice, it's like gifts and like donations and stuff. And then she had a look on her face where I'm like, no, I have to make sure she understands
Yeah.
that I
Clarification.
am just yapping and playing games.
That I'm not naked.
Yeah.
That's my big fear with telling people, right? Because if you tell people like, oh yeah, I'm a content creator, right? It just sounds like you're so naked, like you're professionally naked.
Yeah.
And I still haven't figured out what combination of words doesn't make me sound more naked.
Yeah. And then like what's
Like
that's
naked
not...
and ashamed of it.
Yeah. And it's also like cooler than just being like, I play video games on the internet. And sometimes people are like, cool. Like, that's so lame to say. So what I did was like, she gave me that look, and I was like, haha. When I told my parents this, they were like, you're not doing anything crazy, are you? And I'm like, no, all I'm doing is yapping and playing video games. So then I didn't put it on my lab manager to be like, ha. Anyway, but she was like, oh, playing video games. My sons watched those things all the time. They probably have already seen you. I'm like, nope. I really don't think they did.
No, they might.
really
They
don't
might be your
think
biggest
they
fans. They
did.
might be #1 shoe minions.
They just love Minecraft and Among Us, and they're very young.
You've played some Minecraft.
Yeah. They
Don't
might
say-
have. They might have one
I
day.
hope they're not here, because I hope they're not here. I'm not really family friendly. I don't want kids to view my stream. And then she was like, you gotta tell me your name. I'm gonna find
that's the
you.
worst
And I'm
part.
like,
No. Dude, no.
Yeah. You didn't give it to them, did you?
No, I didn't. I did not.
Okay,
I'm like,
yeah.
no, please.
Oh, you just should have told them no.
No. Yeah, I did. I was
Yeah.
like, no, haha, no, haha,
Yeah.
no, haha.
That's what I've had to do a couple
no.
of
Oh
times
my
as well.
God.
I had to be like, no.
I don't need my boss to know all of the most embarrassing. Because if you just search for one of us, right, you find the clips that went crazy, and there are always clips of us saying weird stuff. So, like, my streams are not that unhinged, but if you look up, like, oh, Ellie_minibot, I'll see what this is about, you're gonna find me being, like, insane. And that's not something I want my boss to... Dude, I live in fear of my boss finding me. I don't think he will, but, you know.
I think,
Fingers
like,
crossed.
for you are way more at risk because
Yes.
the fact that my lab manager was like, "So are you YouTubing, Instagramming?" I'm like, "I'm
Oh,
safe."
yeah, no, my boss loves VTubers, but he's very specifically watches HoloLive and Geary. So I
Okay.
think
Okay.
I'm safe.
Yeah. You should.
I just have to never ever interact with Geary. I'm sorry, Geary, you're dead to me.
There you go.
Get the freak out of here. I'll never speak to you, Geary.
For my own good. Leave.
What if all of Hollow
Yo!
Live and Geary come up to you and they're like, Ellie, please collab with us. It'd be so fun. It'll be like a huge, cool event. Would you say no?
Honestly, that does sound really fun.
I think you'd have to go for it.
I think you'd have
yeah,
to
I
go
think I
for it.
probably
Yeah.
would. And
And
then
just-
and then my boss.
Plausible deniability,
Yeah.
you know? It's like, oh, this person
Yeah.
kind of sounds like you. What? And then
Yeah,
just
you
like
should be like, no,
lower
it
your
fucking
voice
doesn't.
3, right? Just, no.
No.
What? Who is that?
I don't even
Hey, what
think
do you
that
mean
they
it
would
sounds
think
like
it
me?
sounded like me. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, okay, well, wait. Maybe I can find this. But my work voice and streaming voice used to be more similar when I had just started streaming. I'm gonna find this.
Oh,
and
I think
play
I
it on-
remember the earlier clips.
You guys can hear this. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like when I mean, like, at least for me as well, like when I started streaming, I felt like I was using my work voice more. So like sometimes there'll be like clips of me, there's like a really old clip one where I'm like playing Minecraft or something, and then sometimes people will be like, wow, your voice was so much deeper. And then I have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, you're
Yeah.
watching a clip.
That's
Right? So like based on that, I don't know if they would know. I honestly don't know if he would know. Right? That's what I sound like at work. This is what I sound like on stream. It's really different. I don't know.
yeah. People already say I sound pretty different when they watch like my old Let's Plays, but that's also because I had a shitty mic. Yeah, but like
Yeah, there is that too.
yeah, but like I also don't think that's exactly part of it. I think it's because I was sitting in my room by myself going, all right, I'm gonna record a Let's Play and going 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Like, you know, like doing that and being like, there's like a certain cadence that you have to take with that. And every time I replay those videos, everyone's like, that's not fucking you. Or like, that's not you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some light behind my eyes.
I think someone at one point somebody was like, "Why was your old voice kinda?" And I'm like, "Kind of what?
Kind of what? Say it.
Kind of
What?
If you
Say it.
What do they
thought
say?
my deeper voice was hot, then you better have the balls to say it to me if you're gonna type it in chat."
Dude, no one's I have a way of speaking that's so camp counselor. I don't think anyone's ever you know that I've talked about this before. I've whined about this before, but I got rejected from an agency that I got quite far in the application process for because they were like, "Can you do like a better voice?" I was like,
What?
No. Yeah, I got
That's
rejected
messed
because of
up.
my voice.
A better
Like
voice?
better
What
voice
the
is a
fuck?
crazy request.
Can you do like,
You need a
I don't
better
know,
voice.
it's like, what the fuck? Like, you know that voice you have? Can you just like, I don't know, get rid of it? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? That's fucking crazy to ask.
That sucks.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, and like it's fine, but like, yeah, no, like the point is just like, I have. My voice has changed significantly over my streaming journey, as I think part of it is that I've gotten more comfortable, right? Like that voice is kind of the voice I use at work. It's sort of like armor a little bit.
Yeah.
And then like, this is the voice that I kind of speak with now because like I am very excited to be here and it takes a lot of energy to do this thing, and like this is kind of the voice you have when you're very like open and vulnerable and excited and you're projecting a lot of energy, right?
Yeah.
And so it's sort of different, but like neither voice has ever been no one's ever been like Ellie voice pack when.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sure that, I mean, depending on the type of voice pack, because I thought voice packs had to be like dating voice packs, and someone was like, Ellie voice pack.
I did
I mean,
too.
she made me voice pack when, and I was like, what?
No.
No?
No.
But then I was like, oh,
No.
it could just be any sounds. But I'm sure there's code bugs that would like Ellie voice pack of like silly
Yeah.
noises if you put them up.
Yeah, I could easily.
Maple
see
just
them doing
has that. Maple saves it whenever I make a weird noise on stream, and I love her for that.
I think like
that. Yeah, they're all saying yeah.
Yeah. See, Citizen said Tenma did a voice pack that was 40 minutes of eating a head of cabbage.
Oh my
There you go.
god,
That
Giga
sounds
Chat,
great.
that's so good.
You know?
60 Ellie
That's
voice clips.
content.
It's so funny.
That's a lot of voice clips.
Yeah, so voice pack, it's just like a thing that you would pay for, and you would get like files to like certain voices or like little clips of voices and stuff. Some people, like some corpos, they have like, I guess they do like not necessarily like dating or GFE RP, but there's like themes, I guess, for voice packs is how
Hey,
I've been
handsome.
explained.
I'm glad you're awake.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I'm just gonna cut your brain open now, okay? Okay, cool.
You don't mind, do you?
Yeah, see, Bug Facts by Ellie would be a great voice pack.
I made you dinner, babe.
Oh. I mean,
I'm doing psychic damage to Bo.
Yeah, it's not because I don't think you couldn't do a voice pack. It's because you're Ellie and I'm your friend and I'm here and you.
Yeah, everyone hates this. What's that?
No.
Nobody liked that.
No, the code bugs love it. It's me.
That's not true, dude.
No,
are
love
you
it.
reading this?
No,
No, they love that. Code bugs, you love it, right? Code bugs, you love it.
SEC.
No, you love it, code bugs.
I love them.
I
Never
like
change,
Code
guys. You're
Bugs.
perfect.
No.
I like hearing my friends do those voices because I think I'm like, wow, they're so talented. You're telling me that they can do that? You know? I think
What? Wait, what voices?
Just
like the Deku voice? Like, hey, I didn't see that.
I mean, honestly,
doing
yes,
the Deku
right?
voice is my favorite thing
I
on
know, I
earth.
fucking love
Yeah,
it so
like,
much,
if I-
dude. It just fucking cracks me up.
If I hear a friend doing like something that's like I don't know if they're doing like, and like, you know, for me it's just like, oh, they're voice acting, it's really cool, and like that's
Yeah.
kind of what. So like if anybody I know, any of my friends, if they've like released whatever and then they're like doing a different voice, I just think it's cool acting. I don't think like because they're my friends, I don't think I would be like, oh, you know, I wouldn't be like, oh, but I'd be like, ah, cool. Oh, that's how I see it, but I feel like it's different if like it's conversationally to me, then I'll be like, okay, I don't how do I respond? Bo werewolf voice pack.
Why did you read
so
that? I knew you were gonna read it. I knew in my heart of hearts. I knew in my heart of hearts you were gonna read it. I was like, maybe he's gonna
because
fucking
I want
see
you
it.
to. The thing is, right? If you do a voice pack like that, it'd be so funny if you were just like,
Hi, my name is Richard. I'm a werewolf. Yeah, it's not a full moon when I'm recording this voice pack, so there's no like werewolf or anything like that. But I sit here and figured I'd talk to you for a little bit. So
Just,
let's
like-
get into it.
like someone's doing a documentary of a werewolf, but picked the wrong day, or like
You're
the
like,
scheduling was bad.
Yeah.
So it's like, so
maybe-
tell me about
yeah,
your
like, next
abilities
week,
today,
uh,
right now, and it's like,
Yeah.
I guess I could smell a little bit better than the average person.
You know, I went to the office.
That's what I want. It's so
Like
funny.
I could add like fax machine noises in the background. Like, come on, let's go into the office, and like, oh, like do like a door opening thing, and it's just fax machine. It's like, hey Bob, hey Richard, hey, how are you today? You know, like that, like, you know, like
yes, and then also
that's Richard.
also like just like, you want to see my coin collection? Yeah, I have a couple of beauties in there. And then just
Yeah, this
a
is actually
bunch.
from the continent of Aloria. That's it's a really cool fantasy. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways, yeah, I got that one when I went on vacation not too long ago. So it's
That's
pretty
so
cool. Look at that. You
funny.
see that shine? Zoom in on the camera right there on there. See that?
So
That's
good.
good. That's how you could tell. Limited edition.
So
Yeah, I could
good.
do that.
Yeah,
I could embody that.
that's what I would want from, if I see a Bo werewolf voice pack. Perfect. That's what I would want.
Incredible, please. I love it so much.
Oh yeah, what if you're just like really into moon phases because you're like, well, you know, comes with a territory, but that's a
with a
waning
territory,
Venus
you know?
right there.
Yeah.
You have one of those like dumb like wolf howling at the moon t-shirts, and you're like, oh, my sister got me this. It's so
Yeah, my
amazing."
sister. Yeah.
And then you
know,
open a
when she
drawer.
first figured out I was a werewolf, you know, she was like, you know, give me this, and I was like, well, I mean,
And then
I
you
gotta wear
open
it.
a
I mean, I love her.
drawer and it's like 25 shirts of like there's 2 wolves inside you. And then you're like, everyone thinks it's a great gag
People
gift.
think it's so funny.
Yeah, people do. It just keeps going. It just doesn't stop. Like this is, and like I did have a moment where it goes ding dong like that, and I need to be like, hang on, and be like, oh, look, there's another one right there. That's
You know
that
what this
package.
is?
Let's guess what shirt this is.
This
you know?
is you know that, oh frick, what was that show?
We do in the shadows.
Yes!
Yeah, I
What
love
we
that
do
show.
in the shadows.
I love that show.
Exactly. This is
Yeah.
exactly that. This is.
I would actually do a
great.
voice pack of this. Like, unironically, I could
This honestly
record.
rocks. I think you should.
This
Like, I'm
rocks.
not joking. Oh my god,
100%.
it's 11:30. Jesus Christ,
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
guys.
say. I was looking at the time and I was like, because someone was like, "You're still
I
live."
need to be up
Ellie,
so
and I was like,
early
huh?
tomorrow.
Oh, I wanted to hang out with you a little bit longer. I don't know. I was like,
I love
I'm
you
sure Shamimi
guys.
will say something.
This was so much fun.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
I love you
Yeah, I
guys
love you too.
I'm opening twitch.tv to see who is online.
Yeah, are you gonna continue streaming me or?
Nah, I have to like actually maintain my sleep schedule now again. I can't
Yeah, I
sleep at
probably should
4
do that
a.m.
too.
anymore.
Oh yeah, that's so real, right? Because so I'm seeing a few people online, right? Toma's on.
Toma's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna go right
Yes.
into Toma?
You wanna go raid Toma?
Let's go
Yeah.
raid Toma.
Let's raid Toma.
Yeah, boy. Oh, her
I'm
title is I
setting it
haven't
up.
been pissed on yet.
Oh, because
yeah.
she made a joke tweet and then everyone took it seriously.
Yeah.
And now she's doing damage control in the dumbest way I've ever
That's
seen.
so funny.
I love her.
Yet.
You can tell her I said that, but she's doing very bad damage control.
All right, she minions, can we make the raid message yet? Question mark.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
Bozos.
can we make
let's
the
all
raid,
just do
raid
that.
message yet? Question mark.
Yeah. All right, Bozos do the same thing.
Okay, okay. Bozos, Shuminions, Bo, Shumi, Code
Hi.
Bugs. I love you all. You
Yeah.
are all my
that.
favorite
Yeah.
freaking creatures. Thank you for knowing me and being here with me. You're all the best. Okay.
All right, you ready?
And now
What if I just
we
said ditto?
raid.
All right, ditto. Yep.
Love you, shoe minions. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye,
Bye.
There we go.
Oh god, where's my ending screen? There it is.